Listen here, I've done made up my mind. And tonight I'm gonna go downtown, 'cause I'm done feeling blue, done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. Go down to where the sidewalk ends. Have a beer and catch up with some friends, 'cause I'm done feeling blue, done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over
Where's that? Whoa, I just realised what I'm doing. I've got me on in the background. I'm like, why am I hearing this twice? Ever the professional. It's never going to happen, is it? Are we all doing, you drinking sausages? There's 43 people in the house already. Where are you from and what you're drinking? I am currently, because I have no pills now because we've completely sold out, and I'm friends with Redeem from Budvar, I'm drinking Budvar. So I've got my Budvar glass, which I've frozen down. It's nice and cold. And yeah, it's awesome. Right, let's have a look. Should we put some music on quietly? Oh, yeah. If that's too loud, tell me to turn it down. By the time I get to the comments, I'll have probably driven you mad by that stage. Right, okay, so let's have a look. I bet we don't win. Please like and share. Hello, Thomas. How are you? Yeah, like and share. Get some more people in. We've got 48 people in on a Wednesday night. Shut the front door. That's amazing. Hi, everyone. Congratulations on 10,000 subscribers. It's actually only 1,000, but I'll take it. Thanks, Thomas. Chris Lawson. Hello, mate. How are you? That's me. I was getting ready. Congratulations on the 1K. Much deserved, top man. Thanks, Brad Evans. You're a legend. I couldn't do it without you lot, though. It's like, Jim, I've been worried about you. I'm really sorry, man, that your comments didn't get read out on the live when we did the 24-hour. But to be honest, mate, we were in a bit of a daze. So really, Crummy was carrying me through that bad boy. Let me just check my levels are okay, and then I'm not blowing your ears off into the red. No, we're doing okay. I'll just tweak it back a tiny bit. There you go. Okay, so thank you very much, Jim. You're a legend. Captain Meets Adventures, how are you, Saucy? He's a crazy man. 1,060. Are we up to 60 already? Wow. It's been a mad week. That's all I can say. Thomas Rolls, thanks, man. Look, there's 56 of you in the chat. If you haven't already entered the competition, then you need to enter the competition. Yeah, you can get some pudding, boys. The boys come down. Mind the cable that's running across here. Okay. Yeah. Somehow pudding meant the chocolate stash. Mikey, you've had... How much did he give you, Bobs? Oh, okay. All right. That's nice to share. So, Thomas Rolls, congratulations on the 1K. Thank you very much. It's him, the one and only Captain Meets Adventures in the 21st century. Yeah, man. Mark Drury, how you doing? Drury, not Jury. How you doing, man? I'm just going to tweak that back a little bit. Phil Smith says, oi, oi, you lovely people. Jim Pop says, evening all. Evening from, I'm not going to read it out, but I've entered you in the competition. Bramall, thanks, man. Congratulations on 1K, John. I couldn't wish this, the fish, nimble hair. I'm like 4 comments in, I can't read it. I couldn't have wished this achievement on a better selfless person team. You deserve thousands more. Thanks, man. That's really kind. Couldn't do it without you guys, though. Oi, oi, Phil Smith, you ledge. Everybody's chatting. Hello, Mark Jones. How are you? Steve, hello, mate. How you doing? Are you all right? How's your broken bones? Are you recovering? Selling Town in Selling. Is it me? Or is this really love? Paul said, chin chin. Well done on the 1K, John. Thanks, Bullman's Beer Reviews. Thank you very much, son. Couldn't have said it better myself, bro. Ah, man, there's a lot of love. Rasco and Disco. If you guys want to pop on, you're more than welcome to. I'll send you the link. I know we've got Crummy coming and we've got Paul coming. CJR, evening, lads. Hello, mate. How you doing? Is it you? It is me. Jim Puff. Way. Evening, John. Hello, mate. Phil Smith's been social. He's a legend and he's so friendly. Goodness me, these comments are flying in. Hi, John, you absolute saucepot. That's what I do. Mark Drury. Evening. Good evening, John, lad. Thank you, man. Mark, I try. I've got so much gear and I'm still utterly hopeless sometimes. Yeah. Matt Foley says, evening. Right, everybody we got 63 people in the house. Has everybody entered the competition? So if you haven't already entered the competition, it's to win a Beer Monster machine. And if you go to our first page of our website, it's on the front, or you can, if you hover over the first page on the little menu, it says YouTube 1000. You can go there and you can enter. And what I'm going to do before we do the wheel of randomness, we will be. I'll make sure you're all in. Andy Bloomer says good evening. Rabsy Nesbitt, you're on, John. I am on. I'm on it. Hey, if you're in, there's 68 of us. Could you whack the old thumbs up button? That would be awesome. I don't know if you guys can hear this music, but Steve, if you go to the first page of the website is going mental. My phone, my watch is going ping, 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 ping. So people are finding it. lawsbrewing.com. No problem, man. I'm just going to call you Harry. Newport, North Carolina. Oh, jeez. North Carolina. What's up with me today? Celebration Ale. Very nice. Evening all. Graham 101. How are you, son? Interesting. So, there's a new place that's opened in Huddersfield, and it does like end of date beer. And I bought a massive box of Budvar, and it was cheap as chips because I didn't have any pills there. And it's just slightly out of best before, but it was in a cardboard box and it's been stored cool. So I thought I'll give it a shot. Ever so slightly not. It's not as good as normal, but it'll do. It'll do. We got 70 people in the house. 71. Steve's channel, drinking cola like a good boy. So you should be after falling down the stairs. Nisit Patel, nice to see you again. Was at Everard's Brewery not too long ago, having a few bottles. I grabbed one from there. Oh, very nice, man. How you look? How you look very dashing in your emoji, I will say. 1,000. Yeah, can you believe it, man? It's crazy. I couldn't have done it on my own, though. It would have taken me forever if I didn't have some help. Yeah, no, I know. Do you know, we made it, put it all in kegs, and we had it about a week, and it was gone. Hazy Hayes, hello, how are we doing? Evening, everyone. I'm in the car, heading home. Going to have a tram of Nipah from Salt when I get home. Nice. Hello, Corinne. It's the golf princess herself in the house. She's come to win a beer machine. Liverpool, Pilsner Urkel. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Steve. You're a legend. So, I'm wondering where Crummy and Paul have got to. I think they're out there somewhere. They're somewhere in the internet. But who knows where they are. But I have sent them the link. Brian O'Neill says, congratulations, John. Love the content of your channel. Thank you very much. It's a bit random, I know, but I'm trying to there's only so much things you can do in a brewery. If I keep showing you the same stuff over again, you're going to die of boredom. But I like cars. I like going places. I like doing crazy stuff. So might as well put that on there. It'll not be long. Oh, can you imagine 10,000? That'd be mad. Pipe dream at this point, but that would be mega. So we got 73 people in the house on a Wednesday night. I mean, that's massive for me. Wow, crazy. 73 people. Trent, Matt, how you doing? How you doing, fellow Trekkie? Harry says, was a good live night. Glad you got some subscribers. Well done, you deserved it. Thanks, mate. It was good fun, wasn't it? It was a good laugh. Martin Franklin says, congratulations on the 1,000 subs. I'm sat in my pub shed. Oh, yeah. The drunken dustman having a pint of black sheep. Well, like, you can't beat about a nice pint of black sheep. Well, that's really cool. I love it. I've got to finish my pub shed. I really am. It's Dave. Hello, Dave. I saw you yesterday night. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to talk to you. I was talking to lots and lots of people yesterday. We had fireworks and a bonfire yesterday. It was very nice. Lee Lodge, Matty Engineering, how you doing? Thank you, man. Legend. Bullmans. How do I enter, John? First page of the website. There, if you scroll a little bit down. In fact, you know what? I could do you a little walkthrough. So, let's see if I can get this to work. I'm tempting fate here, aren't I? Share screen. That screen. Here we go. Okay. So, there we go. We've got that. Say you're 18, because if you don't, it'll take you to CBeebies. Here we go. If you hover over this bit here, you get YouTube 1000, right? So that's one place to go. Or if you scroll here, look, there's a little button there. If you press that, it'll take you to this page. Enter the 1000 YouTube 1000. Win this very machine here. All you've got to do, put in your YouTube name there and the email I can contact you on. I don't ask for anything else. You can subscribe to the newsletters if you want. If you don't want to, just don't tick it. And then what we'll do is after the competition and we've announced all the ins and outs of it, we'll delete your details off there. So that's it. Stop screen. There we go. And I'll shut that there. Who's the handsome man? It's me, Handsome John. How you doing? You all right, Crummy? Are you coming on or what, man? Eh? I sent you and Paul the link in our Insta, Jobby. And we've gone all the way down. Bones are getting fixed. I met John on Friday. I can confirm. John is a top man, a smooth operator. Boomed 2,000 subs. I'll drink to that. Here he is. Right down here. Introducing none other. A Crummy Beard.
Good evening, sir. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm going to turn my music off now, so then I can hear you.
That's fine. Pipe it through, mate. Pipe it through.
How you doing? You all right?
I'm all right. I'm once again in a anonymous bedroom in Scotland.
Anonymous bedroom.
The weather no longer allows for those nice scenic balcony shots.
Ah. Out there with the rain sideways.
Yeah, just a soggy keyboard. And it's not too bad today, actually, but it is Baltic out there. So, yeah.
I'm just going through it. We have got 80. Well, we had 80 people in the house. I've looked up. We've got 75. Literally, you've killed off 5 people, Tom.
Man. What we're gonna do?
Dear.
Don't know what to do with that information, really. I'm sorry, there's 5 people who don't like my face.
No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. There's so many comments, and I've accidentally done that thing where it suddenly throws me backwards, and now I don't know where I am.
I'm, as always, starting with a classic Scottish special, or as far from that as we could possibly get.
That's very Scottish.
So we'll break out the Scottishness later. This is where we're starting.
That was Scottish, by the way. Beer Monster is in the chat. So Beer Monster are the people that supply the machine and brand it and do all the lovely website magic. And you have them to thank for being involved. Nice people over there. Nice people. Like them. So if you're in and you've got 82, whack a little thumbs up. It just helps the algorithm and says basically that somebody's mildly interested in what we're doing.
Mildly interested.
Mildly interested, yeah. These
Slightly
people
above, slightly more than apathetic about it. That's all we're saying.
That's it, man. I feel like I've missed some. Right, where was I? How do I enter the competition? I was right there.
Are we keeping people on their toes about when the result is going to be drawn?
We're going to do it tonight.
Yeah, no, but I mean, in terms of when tonight, we're going to keep them guessing.
Ooh, when should we do it? I mean, when should we do it? I've got the wheel of what should we call it? The wheel of randomness or the wheel of imminent awesomeness?
Well, I think, given that I've got the wheel of beer, you just go with the wheel of many beer. That's it. You got one of them swanky Budvar glasses, haven't you?
She's a beaut.
Nice, very good. What are you drinking? Not out of the beer monster machine though, which you've missed a trick there.
Well, I was going to go out to the brewery and bring it home, and then I had so much to do, I just never got around to it. So
that's fair. That's fair.
That was my bad. Dave Borrells, cheersing you. Phil said hello to you, by the way.
Hi, Phil. How you doing? How's Trilby?
Beer Monster is saying hello. Craig says hello. Evening, John. Hello, Craig. How are you?
Right,
Matt
Craig.
Foley has entered. Good luck to those who have entered. Have a beer on us. Happy days. Nice on the 1K. I mean, I'm just saying, if Beer Monster wanted to give away a machine as well, they could do if they wanted to. And then we give away 2 machines in one night. Sterling Breeze, hello, mate. And before you ask Sterling Breeze, I do not have any Pilsner and mini kegs because I know you love our pill. He loves our pill.
Are you all out the Pilsner at the minute?
Yeah, it just takes too long. I need more tanks. Wow, look at your eyes as strange, Simon.
It's a bit harsh.
Mark Jones says, get the like button hit for this top man. I'm off, going for a walk. Take care. See you later, Mark. Have a good one. It's Holt Mark B. Hello, son. We met Holt Mark B at Brew London.
I like that. That previous comment, he was like, I want all you people to do as much as you can to like and watch this stream. Also, I'm leaving, is what he said.
Literally. And it took a bunch of people with him. No, not really. Right, okay. Just try again. I can tell you if you have, because through the magic of the interweb net, I'll be able to have a look. Let me have a look.
I'm gonna have a quick look, see what's cracking.
Goodness me, there's loads of people have entered.
Everyone's entered.
Brad, you definitely haven't entered.
Right,
definitely
not. Where's the thing?
Oh no,
beer machine.
I've got you, Brad. I've got you. You're there. Definitely there. So I'll have to add them all in a minute.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
So,
so is this not? Oh no, is this? So is the? What am I trying to say? Is the winner going to be picked from people who've entered on the website or from all of your YouTube subscribers?
Hang on, I'm just a bit overwhelmed. Just give me a minute.
What's happened?
I've had a super chat, my first one ever. My first ever. Jack Howard. Congrats, mate. It's yes. He's bought me a pint. In fact, I could get 2 for that.
I was about to say you can get 2 up north with that.
Jack Howard is my first ever super chat.
The honor.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know how long that's been up there. It could have been up there an hour, and I just didn't.
No, that's only been up. It's been up there 1 minute, mate. You're all right.
Okay. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Crummy? I got completely overwhelmed by excitement.
All I was asking was: is the random draw driven from people who've entered via that web link, or is it everyone who's subscribed?
No, it is only by the people that have entered.
Nah.
So if you're not a subscriber, then you can't win it. But you have to be a subscriber and have entered through the website.
There you go. I haven't entered because if I win, I don't think anyone would believe us.
No, that is true. Yeah. I think that might be, people might be a bit like, hey, hang on, what's going on here?
Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here?
So if when we find the winner, I'll have to then check
Manually.
on the subscriber list to find out. Oh my word! I've got another super chat. Jack Howard again.
Jack Howard again. Jack Howard is laying it on.
He said, "Of the cars, I'm the first one." Of the cars, I'm the first goes without saying.
He's saying, of course, I'm the first. It goes without saying. I think.
Yeah,
is what
that's. I was like, "What cars? I like cars." Maybe.
And Joe Biden's dentures in with a $2 super chat as well.
What? Where? Why can't I see
that? Just below Jack Howard's second. So they're not. It's not at the top on StreamYard for some reason, but it is in the comments.
No way.
I can see it, and I can see it on YouTube as well. I don't know why it's not showing up at the top there. I think $2 ones don't get pinned.
Oh, that's a bit rubbish. Right. Okay. Let me go down. Find. Oh wow! Check that out. Oh, this is so exciting! I've never had super chats before, but now I have.
Captain Meat's just throwing money at you.
Congratulations on your 1K. Thanks, Joe Biden's dentures. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is crazy.
He's in again.
I've got another one. How do you keep up with this? This is mad. 73. Boom, 2,000. Oh, can you imagine? That'd be mad.
That would be madness. Pure
Where's
madness.
Paul? Has he fallen over or got lost?
No, so I've sent him a link because he couldn't. For some reason, he can no longer get on via links sent on Instagram. So I've emailed it him. Hopefully.
Oh.
Hopefully it's gone through.
I could resend him one. Oh, wow! I can't believe
I've already sent it him. So let's see if he's replied.
I've got another super chat. What's going on? I'm never gonna get anything done.
Sit now. You're Hollywood now, mate. You're just getting money thrown at you.
I'm Hollywood. Far from it.
Hollywood now.
Right, Neil Long. Neil Long, he's another guy. What a nice guy. Evening, gents. Congrats on your 1,000 subs, John. Had an absolute ball Friday, John. Good people, drink good beer. We had a good night.
It looked like you had a good night. I kept. I spoke to you earlier in the week, but obviously the rest of these people weren't privy to that conversation. Whereas I was trying to get some sleep for the long drive, and I kept trying to couldn't sleep. I kept tuning back in every kind of 20 minutes or so, and it kind of seemed to. The amount of alcohol was relatively enhanced each time I logged in.
It was pretty wild. Okay. I think somebody came in. Richard Wills. I'm really sorry, people. I completely lost where I am in the chat.
You butchered the comments already.
I have completely mullered it. Because the problem is when you get a super chat, it just completely throws you off and then you don't know where you are. And if I show the super chat on the channel, then what's worse then is I can't remember where I was. I'm going backwards in the comments to try and find where I was. Because I still can't remember. I don't know if I've gone backwards or forwards. I feel like I'm going to give up and just pick somewhere.
Go random.
There's that one.
Evening, Jim. Jim Pop.
Matt said he popped in from work. Top shelf beer review sale. Hello, mate. How are you? It's in America, baby. Oh yeah. By the way, if you win and you're in America, I can't ship it out to you. Yeah, that's right. That's a harsh, right?
Captain Meats is too kind.
He is. You have a way with words, Captain.
I think that was a typo. The S and the E are very close.
I found this man here, roller coaster ride. Hi, John. We met at Glen Affric. I haven't forgotten. What a nice man. And he brought Simon some homebrew to try out. So that's pretty cool.
Look at that beard.
I know. Brad's getting cross with his phone.
I learned something this week that people should err on the side of caution of. It's very unlikely to ever be penalised for it, but you're actually not allowed to give homebrew away.
No, I know.
So you can do if they consume it in your house. That's always the The technicality. Someone needs to remind Raggy of this because I think he reviews it on his channel, so a bit dangerous. But yeah, weird rule.
I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. Well, it's not true. To a certain degree. Well, no, sorry. It is true, but there is a very grey area which it says you can give it to your close friends or friends, but you cannot give it to a member of the public. So if you're classing someone as a friend, then you're all good.
Okay. I think you've had possibly 2 new super chats since you last noticed.
Kidding me.
Phil Smith, the Trilby's throwing the dollar around. It says breaking news: Lords Brewing rocks fact.
I just can't believe.
Breaking news. And then David Wilson in with a tenner.
What? Oh my gosh! Look at this.
John's gonna pack up the brewery now, and he's just gonna live stream all day, every day.
I'm not going to do nothing else. I'm just going to be on it. They'll be like, John, you've done a 437-hour live stream. Could you please stop? I'll be like, I just want my super chat. I can't believe it. I'm a bit overwhelmed. I just didn't think this would happen.
Madness.
David Wilson, £10. I mean, Phil, David, Jack, Captain Mitts, Joe Biden.
Everyone.
Blown away. Thank you so much. I didn't expect this. I'm completely lost as where I am. I'm going to drink some beer. So when shall we announce the first winner?
I mean, certainly Paul's got to be here.
Yeah, I've got to have Paul on board. So we'll wait until Paul comes in. We've got 60 people on our website at the moment. So
all of which frantically trying to get in an entry.
Can you now press my comment? If you click the comment, can you change it?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
See, when Paul's on, he can do it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I know why.
Go on.
Because he's still signed into your account from the 24-hour live.
Yeah, fair enough.
But the convenient part of that is next time he does a live, it'll be on your channel. So that's...
Well, yeah, true. I've got some of these in my pocket that I got the other day.
Very nice. Very nice.
This one. Woo, little vacations.
I mean, I'm still not quite got over that rebrand. I'll be honest. Oh, Neon Raptor, very good.
There you go. All thieved in Leeds by myself. I'm really sorry if I've missed anyone's comments. I'm trying my best.
Meanwhile, the dollars still keep rolling in. Always a red.
No way.
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
He's there.
Huge congrats, John, on 1K subs. Looking forward to the new beers. Come on, Tom. We need you at 1,000 as well. We do.
Look, there's only 694 to go.
Tom, there's 90 people in the house.
90?
90. If you're watching, whack a little
welcome
thumbs up
people
and enter the competition. And you get, if you just joined the live stream, if you hit the thumbs up, get yourself subscribed, and then head over to our website, lordsbrewing.com. And then, in fact, one of my wonderful moderators, will you put the link to the page? I want to say it's lordsbrewing.com / what did I call it? I want to say
I've got it. You've / giveaway, but I might be able to add it one sec.
Yeah. So if you can whack that in there and keep sharing it, and then
ironically, I'm not a mod on your channel.
Are you really not?
No. So I added it, but it won't go.
It's because I don't know. I just assume you'll be on with me all the time.
Yeah, I'm not. And if anyone wants to give me mod status, I can add it. But
I can do it. So everyone shout and sub to Crummy. Yeah, and Phil Smith put your link up.
There I am.
Oh my gosh, I've missed so many comments. Birkenhead drinking moonshine. Yeah, boy. Hello, Joanne. You right? Are you both watching? This is crazy. These people are lovely. I know them from church. Nice people. Very generous people in the chat. John says, I can't believe it. I've nearly recouped some of the money I spent on beer at
I think your channel getting over 1,000 subs has released some sort of YouTube niceties into the ether. Because
It's done something.
because not just that, obviously your channel and the people in it right now are doing brilliant. I don't know what the word is. Insane things. But ever since you hit 1,000, my channel's been like just people keep popping up now. Slowly. I mean, it was everything was pretty dead for a while, and ever since last week, I'm not saying it's directly related, but it's interesting.
Well, I can believe it. It's because
All
we're breaking the
connected.
internet, Crummy, with our
No,
beards.
that's it. That's it. It's beard power. We sit around like that.
Beard power. We've got always a red in. I'm sorry, I'm going backwards in the comments to try and catch up because I've missed loads of one. Nice one, Jack David Wilson. He's a nice guy. I met David at Brew London, and I accidentally spilt water all over his brother, which was probably not the best meeting of minds, but what a nice guy.
I don't want to prevent you getting through the comments, but I've got 2 questions recently that do need answering. You don't need to find them in the comments, but
okay.
Everything but the strip says, how do we enter? So someone, in fact, a few comments above yours, Phil Smith has added the link. So lordsbrewing.com/giveaway. And slightly earlier than that, some small people have arrived, presumably to kidnap John.
We've got 91 people in.
There's 91 people. 91 people. So 2 other important questions. One is that Steve asked, how many times can you enter?
Once.
1 time. And Kenny Joe 7 ASA just gave you $5.
What?
Yep. With no message, just $5.
Hey, thank you from USA.
Maybe it's an emoji that doesn't show on here. Let me have a look.
It's, oh my word, what is going on?
And Joe Biden's in again. Joe Biden's in again.
This is crazy. Kenny Joe, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That is most appreciated. Do you know what I'm going to do? I want to tell people what I'm going to do with all the money that I've got in with super chat. I'm just going to put it back into making the channel better, get more gear, do more stuff, go places, and it's like going to make it bigger and better. That's all I'm going to do with it.
He's going to pay me to keep up with his comments.
And if we get loads, we're going to buy a boat. I live like 150 miles from any water, but why not?
Is it John's executive yacht that runs exclusively on Impy Stout?
yeah, that's the one. That is the one. Joe Biden says, just sub to Crummy Beer. John, does Lord's Brewing have a monthly subscription box? Could you tell us about it? Where can people buy Lord's Beer? Yes, we have, and we've got some new beers coming out. We've got a monthly subscription box, but I'm working on a monthly mini keg subscription, which will give you a choice between what mini keg you want to buy, and we will post them out to you, and you'll get a better price. And we were even thinking that we might do a 1-year deal, so you get a 1-year deal on mini kegs, and you don't even have to think about it, and you get more of a discount. How cool is that? So, what's this say? John, can I borrow a $5? I've got my first child due in January. Yeah, we need to wet the baby's head, don't we, Brad?
Needs to arrive first.
Mikey Moo Bear, don't eat too many. Right, okay. You could. Sorry. This is part of my live stream. There's 82 people in. If you've never been here before, I still have to be a parent.
Occasional child tellings off is commonplace in this part of the world. I'm gonna have a quick skip through. I've shamelessly plugged my channel here for anyone who has no idea how my name is spelled. You can find it there. There you go. If you can see it. If you can't read it and need me to make that sign a little bit bigger, let me know, and I will do. Right then, Shark says, use the money for giveaways. That's interesting. Yeah, the amount of money that John takes in super chats. So this is a good idea from Shark. So why don't you use the money for giveaways? So if like every week the amount of given in giveaways then gets given away in beer.
Well, that's not a bad idea. That isn't a bad idea. I've had another idea, which is equally as mental, which is maybe we scale up the giveaways each time.
Just keep getting bigger and bigger until we give away a yacht, until we give away a super yacht that runs exclusively on Impy Stouts.
Exactly. We'll just get it bigger and bigger and bigger. Where is Paul?
But we'll start the first giveaway. It's obviously this one. We'll ignore this one. We're going to have to kind of take it step by step. So after this one, the first one will be a paperclip.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just gradually marble,
Well, I don't know. With all that super chat, we probably could get at least four full cases of paper clips. That's a lot of paper clips.
It is. Roller Coaster Ride says all super chats donated to charity. My channel. It started out as a nice gesture. I think he maybe just wants the money.
We'd send it all to Roller Coaster.
We could, although I mean that beard's mighty, so it might not be a wasted effort.
We've got a little idea, haven't we, Tom, about the off-road thing? It came to me the other day when I watched Car Throttle, and I was like, "Oh, we need to do this."
Yeah, that's big. That's a big one.
That's big.
That's a big one. That's where all the super chats can go.
Yeah, we'll need it just for the fuel.
You will. And I'm not going to give away too much, but the fuel price currently where that thing takes place is high.
Yeah,
which might be a giveaway. It might not be. Depends on.
But I'll hopefully have my new truck by then, so I could do it in that.
Yeah,
but I kind of want to do it into my rickety old Jeep. I have another idea. I'll keep the Jeep. We'll put Paul in the Jeep. I'll take my Ranger, and you take your Transporter T6.
Yeah, that works. That's fun.
That is funny. Unless he crashes into my Ranger, then it's not funny because I'm claiming against my own insurance. We'll just have to make sure he stays at the front at all times. Can the winner be in the USA? No, unfortunately, if you're abroad, I cannot ship it. Otherwise, I would love to.
I think you need to be able to do something for the USA. No, not for this giveaway, but going forward. Because there's a lot of USA love in here. And I know sending beer is difficult, but could you do merch drops to the USA?
I'm sure we could work it out. I've got to get Trav some stuff to Australia. I've promised him, so I need to sort that out. Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry that I haven't read all these comments, but there is literally a gazillion million of them.
There are lots and lots and lots. I'm scanning.
I'm scanning, and it's John. John is an honorary loose.
There's an account called Subscribe Now with there's commented lots of sets of eyes. Which I mean, I appreciate that.
He came on. Are you from the Cletus McFarlane? Yeah, he is. I'm sure
he is because he got another comment just came in.
Hell yeah, brother. I feel like I should put my Cletus hat on. I am going to be watching. I am. The only problem is, right? So I'm meant to be going out on the same night with my pastor and my mates from church, right? But I'm reckoning that most of us now are over 40, so we're probably going to be back by before 10 o'clock. And Cletus always runs an hour late, so I'm hoping that it doesn't start until 10, and then it's going to be awesome. So yeah.
What date is this?
The 19th.
Okay.
Is that right? Subscribe now. Thank you from Ireland. Nice to see you, man. See, I'd like to send some to Ireland, but there's all sorts of blooming shenanigans going on. That's a good word, seeing as we're talking about Irish. But I'm quarter Irish, so I'd love to send my beer to Ireland. I'd really like to do that, but I'm kind of, some went in by accident somehow. Through a third party, but that's about it. There you go. So they're chatting about Slurpee's in. Hello, Slurpee's. So Slurpee's on the Isle of Man.
He is.
Here he is. And he's talking to Roller Coaster. I'm going backwards with the comments again. Thomas is in Ireland as well. Let's get Lords into space. Right, okay. So we've got 7. This is crazy. I'm worried about Paul. This is not like him.
No, I emailed him. I hope.
Where's my phone?
Track him down. Track
I'm
the
gonna track
man
it down.
down.
Get my phone.
I definitely sent him a link at 6:15. Right. And then let me look at some comments while Paul's trying to do a while John's trying to locate Paul rather. What's going on here? Is that you got another super chat from Timothy Cowans, £3.
You're kidding.
Too kind, mate. Too kind.
Thank you, man. Bless you. That's really cool.
Slurpy Dave thinks I've got a cheesy what's it stuck in my beard. Should fall out if I do this.
No, what's it?
Might be some questionable lighting. What else has been said? I'm losing everything. Lee W at Captain Meats enjoyed your live stream on Friday. Yeah, I messaged Captain Meats Adventures on Friday and never replied, which Tony tells me one thing, and that's that he drank too much and can't remember saying it. Simo Sup says, evening, you ginger binge drinkers. How are we? All right, mate. John is rolling around in cash, metaphorically. In his head, he's just got a load of green $1 notes, and he's rolling around on his bed. That's what's happened. Cletus is the 19th and 20th.
Yeah, and so I think it's on the Saturday. Is that right? Yeah,
The
I think
19th
it's
is
the
a Friday.
They've got some proper NASCAR drivers, some famous faces in there. I'm all Haley Deegan though.
Slopey says, someone said to me, what are those cheesy puffs made out of? I said, what's it matter? Always
the call and find out what's going on. I'll mute myself because you don't want to listen to me. Hang on. Where are you?
So I was about to go on to subscribe now at 06:43. So I wasn't keeping up with you. I was just looking at comments. So keep going.
Carl Bush. Is it Carl Bush that's driving? Somebody, I know someone's super famous. I couldn't believe it. There you go. Right, I'm going to quickly mute myself whilst I ring Paul.
That's fine. Subscribes now says it's the 2.5 hours of Le Mullets and Cletus and Cars. That's a great little bit of wordplay there. John's he's just talking away. You can see him. We're going to watch him now intensely. See if he's paying attention to us.
Where are you, Slag?
He's found him, maybe. But well, God, it's all moving around. Where did we get to? Martin Franklin said, you have one beer to drink for the rest of your life and one beer to lose forever. And what would they be? If I'm going to drink one forever, that's a really hard question. To get rid of one, that's easier because I'm trying to think now. It would be something like it'd be something Brewdoggy, wouldn't it? Probably. No, the Carling. We'll get rid of Carling forever, surely.
What question have you got to, Carl?
So I'm further back than you. Martin Franklin at 06:43.
Okay. 52 sleeps.
Sleeps till Christmas.
What did you say? You're on Martin Franklin.
06:43. It's about 7 up from where you are now.
I feel like we've missed about 150 comments.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sorry to anybody I've missed. I'm going to quickly wander up there.
Did you get in touch with Paul? Is he alive?
He is. He's alive. He forgot that there was a birthday in the family.
Oh.
And he had to quickly go and pop in and say, like, hello, I'm going to go a beer with you, happy birthday. And then
little 3-year-old, he's like, all right, you slag, throw a present at him, run off.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So, right, I'll tell you what it is. I've got a document with every single person's handle on. and I've now got a massive list of people that I now need to add to said list.
We having an entry cutoff.
I think you have got, because it could take me a while to fill these in. How many have I just got? Okay, that's not that bad.
It's 13 minutes until 7.
Okay, so okay, we're all right. We'll do it at 7 because Paul should be on by 7. We'll do it at 7. It'll come in and we'll throw him in the deep end. Where's that form just vanished to? There it is. Okay, I'm going to put this over the comments because I need to share screens. Otherwise, I can't. Oh, no, that didn't work. Otherwise, I can't fill out the form. So I'll take the comment off here. Gosh, I'm making this hard, aren't I?
What's happening? What are you doing, John?
I'm trying to fill out the form.
Right.
Let me just make that smaller because I have to enter it all in the database. Otherwise, nobody can win anything because the magic wheel of randomness won't work.
Of course.
So, is there any comments on the screen? Probably is.
Sleepy Dave, we went to visit a postcard factory in the Orkneys. To be honest, it was nothing to write home about. Oh dear.
Dear. I don't know what to say.
Subscribe now. Just send you a $5 super chat.
What? You kidding? I'm trying.
No.
Whoa! Have a beer on me. Hashtag Freedom Factory. Hell yeah, brother. Mm-hmm. Spicy, man. Spicy $5.
That's it. Do you want me to try and rattle through comments while you're doing your thing? Do you want me to log in? Do you want me to log back in through your account?
Yeah, do you want to try it?
1 sec. Let me kick myself out.
He's going to kick himself out. Here we go, people. So basically, you guys are all entering into the competition. I've got they're pinging up on my website here, but then I have to put them in another document, just your handles, so that I can enter it then into another screen so that I can make sure that you're all entered in the competition. Otherwise, you won't be. There you go. Doesn't he? Isn't he? I know. I've just seen this. He is, isn't he? You can't not love Steve. He's such a nice guy. Here he is.
I have control.
Well, hey.
I got it. Right there.
Right. Okay.
Let me. I'm going to scroll back up. What time are we on? 1850. Right. I'm going to scroll back up to 18. In fact, it won't let me go any further back than about 12 minutes ago. So I'm just going to go from there. Jack Howard says, "What's the message we learn here? People love free stuff. They certainly do. Bonnie, not boning. I don't have the rest of the message to put that into context, but it's a good philosophy for life, I guess." Jack Howard says, "Message." Tim says, "Joe Biden's dentures. Yes, brother. I'm not sure what for because I can't see the message. Let's get laws into space. Yeah, he could be the next. John could be the next Elon Musk, and he's just going to drive an entire keg of abandoned car to the moon."
Look, if that dude from Amazon can ride a huge willy all the way into space, anybody can do anything.
That's one hell of an accusation. Window beer review. Thomas says, "Just be happy to win one of your beers." I think it's getting them over there. I think getting them over there is problematic.
It is.
I think that is the issue. Slurpy Dave says, "Hey, roller coaster did a quiz in Liverpool and answered all the questions, either the Beatles or Steven Gerrard, and I still finished second." Oh dear, that's funny. Phil Smith says, "Always read who's bonning Scotland? The Scots won't be happy." Indeed. Timothy Cowan says, "Thank you for the change. For the Change Boys, best beer I've tasted." What's the Change Boys?
It's not one of mine.
I'm confused.
But I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Well, yeah. Whatever beer you enjoyed, was it a Lord's one? We were a bit confused by the comment. Jim Pov says, "Lord's brewing beard oils with super chats." Yeah, you do need to make some beard oil because I'm getting low.
I could make some beard oil. I looked at it before and I was like, I could do this. Oh my gosh, there's still entries coming in. I'll be with
Make
you.
it,
shortly.
make it smell slightly like beer, and then everyone comes across as with a bit of a hobo vibe. It'd be good. Always a red says Phil Smith. I know, can't type, not even drinking. Maybe that's the problem. Timothy Cameron says thank you for the chance. There you go. I've got a Lord's car throttle mashup. Yeah, that's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I love it. I love cars. I love it.
Subscribe now with the eyes. Lord's Brewing Co. Beard Oil, brilliant. Nightbot, telling everyone to subscribe. Do that thing. But we've seen that comment. I'm going to skip through the ones that we've already seen. Some love from Ireland from Matthew. Shotcomb Brewing says, I would take Lord's merchandise. See, there's a want.
Okay.
There's a want. Brad Evans says, sounds like you're doing a Top Gear thing. Sounds awesome. Who's Clarkson? Who's Main? Who's Hammond? That's what I want to know. Right. We can work this out. We can't do this based on haircuts because none of us have any.
No.
So all I can say is that I am less than useless with some tools.
I'm brilliant. I can fix anything.
So yeah, you can fix anything. To be fair, you can fix anything, and you're frequently known for being late. So I've got a horrible feeling you might be getting the James May role in a lot of this.
But I'm fast, man. I'm fast. I'm a fast driver.
It's true. I don't know. You lot can decide that once it happens, which will be a while away now because winter. But you know, hell yeah! Says subscribe now. Slurpy Dave says I think someone reviewed a Bushy's bottle roller. He said, brother, yep, hell yeah, yep. Slurpy sent him that bottle too. Nice. There was the super chat that we had from Timothy, much appreciated. We've seen that one. Captain Meter, we've seen that one.
Can you hear that music in the background?
Nope.
Can you hear it now?
Yep.
Is that too loud?
So take it down like one tiny wafer.
Oh, it's blooming finished now, isn't it?
But skipping through things that we've already seen. Skipping through more stuff. That's slightly hillbilly. That's your vibe.
It's nice. There's me all over. This is what I listen to. People think I just kind of put it on for the fun of it, but I do genuinely really love.
He does actually enjoy it. Always Red says, Simo, hope all is well in the Northwest. Simo says Jack Howard. Captain Mitchell Reg says, it was a laugh. You need to get Simon to Leeds. Proper good beer with amazing people. We need a big Stone Crow 2022. Big time. Simo Sub says, all good here, mate. Thank you. Brother, when did you catch up with Simon? Martin Franklin says, you have one beer to drink. Oh, this was the question. You have one beer to drink for the rest of your life and one beer to lose forever. What would it be? John, I've kind of answered half of it. I'm going to let you.
One beer, if I had to drink one for the rest of my life, it'd probably be Krombacher Pills. And if I had to lose one beer for life, it would be Desperados.
Fair choices. Yeah, baby, Simo. Remember, it's 2 days of pay-per-view. 2 days of pay-per-view.
I think it's about 15. Is it $15 and $20, something like that?
Okay. Can you buy it in the UK, or do you have to do some janky stuff?
No, you can.
Okay. Roy said he met Simon at the Glen Affric the other night. That'll be last Friday. What are we all drinking this evening? I am on, to start, pouring a bunch of hells. I've also got is it the wheat beer, Vice beer? I can't remember which one it is. In the fridge, which one we grab next. I've not tried that one before. Captain Mitchell says, Tom, sorry, I may lost the inability. Oh, yeah, we've been there. We've been here. We've been here. Simo's on the Dykirch Grand Cru. It's a nice, easy drinking Vienna lager. Nice. 52 sleeps till Christmas. Says Steve. Slurpy Dave's off to his annual Oak Brewery tour tomorrow, 7:30 to 8 p.m., 8 p.m. to 10:30. Free bar. A brewery tour with a free bar. Wow.
Not bad.
That's some going. Lee W says, Captain Meets, I was out with John and Simon and Lee's the night before you. Yeah. Everyone's been meeting up.
He was out with us. We were having a few jars. We were chatting. Yeah, it was good fun, wasn't it? It's just a nice evening.
Captain Meets thinks you're going to drink Carling for all time.
Never.
Trying to find. Tom, did you get some beers from Orkney Brewery?
You sneaky beggar! Somebody's done it twice. I see you. You little sneak.
We're conned on to you. Jim.
Naughty man.
Let me. I might have one actually, and I can't remember. I have too many beers. Let me check. I didn't go to Orkney Brewery. They've not been on Orkney. It's a bit far. One beer forever. Pliny the Elder says Joe Biden's dentures. It is very popular. I've still not had it. There's a third suspiciously similar looking man.
Here he is.
What's happening, motherfuckers?
He's in.
We good?
I like that we're all in very different coloured rooms.
Yeah. John's in a brothel. Tom looks like he's in heaven.
Yeah.
White and gold.
Gold curtains.
Yeah. And I'm just in a very beige, coffee, orange type thing. Standard.
You look like you live in, the little orange quality streets at Christmas. John's in the purple one.
yeah. You're the purple hazelnut one. I'm an orange thing. Orange. Yeah,
let me see if I can manipulate mine to be something horrific. What's the? Oh, there. Oh, geez, look at this. How about that? Oh, can we get blue on the go? There we go. That's quite enough. We'll leave it out somewhere. How you doing, Paul?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I ain't complaining. How is everyone else? How is everyone in the chat? Is everyone good? Is everyone grand?
Everyone's been very generous. John's experiencing what it must be like to be quite a. I don't want to say it on John's channel. I just realised. I'm not going to say anything. John's just realising what it's like to be a very well tipped waiter.
Yeah, it's true. I've never seen anything like it. Jack Howard was the first super chatter, but yeah, it was pretty mental.
Jack super chat. Jack loves the super chat. That guy is ridiculously generous.
He is, and that was the first of about 4, I think.
Nice
from Jack, not just of all.
Goodness me, Jack's been paid.
Yeah. Since you've just come in and we've got an answer to this question, there was a question earlier that said, if you could only have one beer forever, what would it be? And if you could get rid of one beer forever, what would it be?
If I could get rid of one beer forever, it'd be Desperados. Easy.
You and John went the same.
Nah, it's just not a beer, and it shouldn't advertise.
It's not. It's crap.
Yeah, it's not a beer.
No, you're right.
It's not even a tequila beer either. There's no tequila in it. They're a disgrace. And they should be ashamed of themselves. And a beer that I have, one beer I have to keep.
Yeah, if you can only drink one ever, what is it?
What's that between Sierra Nevada Pale Ale and Fuller's ESP? One of them two.
We've got 90 people watching.
What is that trap you're listening to? What is that?
I've got Epidemic Sound. I feel like I should move here. There you go. I've got Epidemic. Epidemics.
Another one in, man. Jack's dropped another one in.
No, you're kidding.
Has he? Oh, he has. Jack Howard in with another £5 super chat.
I love it. It's just I love a super chat. I'm not serious. It's an attention-seeking ball bag.
Thanks, man. I love it. That's like me. That's what I am with my super chats. Exactly that. I'm trying. Do you know my computer is? I must have 2 minutes. I need to have a window cull. I've got like 40 windows open. Let me just shut some. It's like copy and pasting. It's like that. It's like, like It should be really fast. I don't know why.
Oh dear. Glen Affrick's about a mile away from Roller's house. That is very close.
Ah,
About a mile. That is very close.
that's a good
I'll tell you
distance.
what, we've got a lot of beer reviewers that have entered.
Oh, Lee W says if he wins the beer machine, he'll donate it back for someone that doesn't have a beer machine.
Oh, that's
That's
nice.
very kind.
That's Lee W to a T, though.
That's
That's
him
very
all
nice.
alone.
Captain Mitch Adventure is shocked that it's only 52 sleeps till Christmas, which is something that Steve decided to share with us.
Is it really? Goodness me.
This is a terrible joke we've already read out, but for Paul's benefit, I'll let him enjoy it.
I went to visit a postcard factory in the Orkneys. To be honest, it was nothing to write home about. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Jack Howard says, missing my comments. He thinks H1 is pure gold.
Pretty good.
Oh, Comedy Guild. Indeed. All right, then let's try and lead will be a good idea, or raffle it off for the veteran charity. Excellent idea. Comedy Gold. Roller says one beer for life. Bushy's Ale of Man. Want to lose Foster's. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Midibble says maybe I should enter with may contain nuts too. Maybe you could.
Well, it's technically within the rules.
It is, yeah.
Right.
Jack Howard says, yeah, Steve's so good. I couldn't even spell the word. That's how funny he is. He can't even spell it. Bushy's Bramble Ale is top draw. Anyone had that? Sounds interesting. Don't know what is here full of brambles. Leader, we had a fantastic time with Top Blokes. Also did a beer review with Simon and John and Rob. I imagine it'll be on Simon's channel soon. Wow. There you go. What beer was it? Was it a Glen Affrick one?
We met Lee. When was it? September or August when I first came up?
August.
August. Yeah, we met Lee in Leeds. We went to North together, didn't we, mate? We had a couple of beers at North. Had a good chinwag, but he had to pace himself because he was on a razzle the following night at a wild child. So he had to behave himself. But yeah, lovely bloke.
Fair.
Lovely bloke.
Fair.
I'm nearly there. Right, shall we close the entries now?
What if the teetotaler wins? Who's the teetotaler?
Dibble.
Sorry.
It's up to you. You can give it to someone that's not a teetotaler for a really good Christmas present. And then he'd be like the best.
That is a great Christmas present. That is a great Christmas present.
Right, we've got 89 people in the house. Right, I'm shutting the entries as of now. The last one
That's it.
is in there.
Lines are closed.
Lines are closed.
Lines are closed. Vote for your favourite dancing pair now. That was it. Over.
The lines are now closed. If you call, you may still be charged for your call.
In all seriousness, if somebody's watching this on playback, please don't enter the competition at this point because you can't win it. All right?
Yeah, it's gone. It's done. Jim loves to know what we. So we're going to appease him by answering the question. What did everyone have for as he's termed supper tonight? But as you know, it's a hotly contested subject of what you call your main meal of the day. So we'll ignore that bit. But what's everyone had?
I had spag bowl.
I've just had a burger.
Nice. I had pizza. So all very normal
Healthy.
things there, Jim.
Choices.
Yeah.
Not a carb in sight.
I had no, not one. All very healthy choices. I had one of them swanky M&S home cooked pizzas. They are very good.
Ooh.
They're prolifically expensive, but I'm on holiday, so I thought, why not? They are very good.
It wasn't just a pizza; it was M&S pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
With Fleetwood
There's
Mac
not. It's good pizza is hard to find in the Highlands. There is one place that does actually, but it was just too far. I couldn't be bothered. So maybe another day.
We're ready.
We're ready.
There's
Is the draw
92
taking place?
people. There's 92 people in the house. Please, 94 people. There's 94 people in there. There's literally Wednesday night. There's 94 people in. What's going on? I'd just like to say, this was
That's
actually
huge.
Paul's idea, not mine. This
That man.
is a Paul's
Hold on, where is he? He's there. He's there. That's where he is.
He should be a marketing expert. It's gone mental. So we've got 94 people in the house. Please hit the thumbs up button. And I'm going to get some more beer because I should do, because that's what I do.
I also need to acquire more beer. I'll wait for you to come back, though.
Yeah.
Unless Paul has... Paul, do you have control of the comments or not?
I doubt it. No, I don't.
Okay.
I signed out.
John, go get beer. I'll try and raffle through some more while you're going. Kev, it should have been me, but good evening, but not Jack. Okay. When is the channel starting, Lee W? Packers, Emres, and Vintage. Emirs. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello, man. Packers. Packers are an American football team.
It was the Emirs that threw me. Emres.
Packers,
Mr. Ez.
Yes.
Mirez. I don't know.
Yes.
Jack Howard just says Kev 3-way. Out of context, I'll be careful asking people about that.
That's an offer you can't refuse.
Yeah, John's channel is not a dating line. Okay, Jack Howard. Rodder says, did try another bushy, something with the word piston. He was too piddled on it. Beers from Packers, Mirez, and Vintage.
Thank you.
Cheers. I would raise a glass, but it's empty. I need to go get some more. And John returns. Lee says, Captain Meats, I've got a face for radio. I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say this is not really the. this is not a.
It's ain't a modelling contest
where that makes much difference. Let's say that. Get a channel set up and go for it. Yes, you should do, Lee W.
Yeah.
Jim says only one beer, Anchor Liberty Ale. Wow.
Oh, great choice. Have you had the Christmas ale? Have you had the Christmas beer this year yet, Jim? Jim must have had it.
Must have had it. Shark says, if I can do it, you can definitely do it. Anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. Captain Mitchell says, Jim, how are you? Or how is you is actually what he says. How is you? Joe Biden then says, Anchor Steam's a great beer.
Yeah.
Moose Gal's Corner says, congrats on YouTube success. That's a great. I'm digging the little moose avatar.
That is good, isn't it? It kind of looks like a cow.
What does Moose Girl's Corner do? I'm trying to get through some comments. I'm not going to look down, but someone find out and let me know. Listen to Shark. Captain, I'm a wonderful man. Happy to be here. Excellent. Like I said, I love beer. Don't tell my wife. We'll say nothing. We'll say nothing.
Won't tell anybody.
I would be happy with the selection. Always. Ludovic says, Shark Captain Mr. Ventures wouldn't look good passing out by 8:30. Why not? Why do you think we start live streams early sometimes? And you can be asleep by 8:30. It's great.
It's true.
Jack Howard says, Car Throttle is a gem, just like the old unscripted Top Gear moments, classic moments. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Anchor Steam Ale, classic. Yeah. Jim, you know what they say? It's not a stream without Jimmy Boy.
It's true.
It's true. It's very true. At Leader, you can cut off Captain at any time. It's true. You can mute him if you want to. You shouldn't, but you can do. Joe Biden says this channel is great outreach for Lord Brewing Co. Connect with people directly. That's it.
It's true. I didn't want to be. This blooming thing that I've put here. Look, I've made it just the right height that I can't. Yeah, I just wanted to make something that was a bit more interactive. That's all. I just didn't want it to be a faceless thing. Right. Okay. Are you, Crummy? Do you need a wee as well?
I need more beer. But yeah,
right.
Let me pause. Hold on. How do I stop there? Now there it is. There's the button. Right. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to turn this music off. Otherwise, I can't hear anybody because my wife is my wife. is, she
My
is-
wife.
Oh, look.
Sod that.
Oh, this one. Oh, hi. Welcome to my YouTube channel. I've got an ego issue, but hey, yeah.
We'll just stare at
So I've got everybody onto the Wheel of Doom. So I keep calling it stuff every time, but I'm gonna share this now. My
All right.
wife has come home to cook dinner.
Noah!
Mama, Lydia's very noisy.
I'm not noisy.
So like 92 people in the house.
Put the kettle on.
Paul saying hello to you.
Hey.
Hello.
Here we go. Look, this is
Goodness me. How many names is on there?
204.
Shish kebab.
Shish
That's like
kebab.
a lot of numbers.
Look at that. And you'll recognise there's a few names that we know, some we don't. We've also got like plenty of beer reviews in there. There's like Scott Wander, Rusco and Disco. There's Bullman's beer reviews. There's all sorts in there.
Nice.
But so I didn't want to. Do you know what, right, peeps? I didn't want to not allow beer reviewers to be involved because I know how hard it is doing it. So if people are beer reviews and they want to enter, they're more than welcome. So
Yeah.
I'm going to press the shuffle button. See, we've got a little shuffle button, so I mix them up so you can tell that
Right.
I am not doing anything dodgy.
It's a good bit of kit. It's a good bit of kit. I think this is a hell of a competition. I really do.
Oh, I'm back in time.
Oh, back.
I've completely lost where we are. So I feel like we need some like game show music. So I'm just going to sort that out because that's very important.
Yeah.
So I'm going to unshare this for a second. I'm going to find some game show music. Talk amongst yourselves.
Just use that the Blockbuster theme tune.
Trying the Vice beer for the first time. I've not tried that one yet.
I love that beer.
They're good.
One of my favourite Weisens.
Nice. Oh, it's got your name on it.
Yes, exactly.
There we go. Looks good.
Paul, Lana. Looks good. Looks good.
Munich
Everyone's
beer.
favourite quiz show theme tune. What is the best quiz show theme tune ever? I really like Blockbuster. That was a good one. This was good.
Good question. That is peak game show.
That is, isn't it? Okay.
I can see Brucey in his twinkle toes now.
Oh yes, 97 people have just logged on to this nonsense.
What is going on?
Where's the beautiful assistant?
Oh yeah. You could be my daughter. She's like, I want to be the beautiful assistant. Beautiful.
Basically, got to press the button.
There you go.
Are you going to press the button?
Yeah.
Right, what are we going to do? Should we do one more shuffle?
Yeah.
One more shuffle.
One more shuffle.
Shuffle it.
Shuffle it again. Right, all you got to do.
This
There we are.
is a
Just
GDPR nightmare with
Here
all
we
the
go.
names on the screen.
Here we go.
You shuffled? Oh, there's the shuffle. Look at that.
Oh, it's going. It's go. It's going. Who is it?
My
friend.
friend!
My friend. Good. Me.
Well done. Well done, that man.
Well done, Mark friend. Ooh, friend. Had to.
be a friend.
Ooh,
His life's just gone from great. I want a beer machine to now people are ridiculing me on the internet for no reason. Oh,
Poor
dear.
man. Poor man. I just want to carry on with that music.
Well done, Mark.
Is Mark Friend in the chat?
Is Mark in?
Mark Friend, where are you? Are you in the chat? Mark Friend. Mark
Come on, friend. Where are you?
son?
Where are you, Mark? Friend.
I think Mark Friend. I'm looking through the comments because I'm on the website. I'm looking through, trying to find Mark Friend.
Oh, is it not guaranteed yet?
Well, we've got to find out if he wanted. I've got to check my website, make sure I've got his correct details.
Because his
There
music,
he is.
Damn fine music.
Okay. Right, I've got his email. I shan't put that up live.
No, don't do that.
My website's thinking about it.
I think we missed this one, John. Sorry, Sharky.
Thanks, Shark. You're a legend. Goes towards sending Lord's merchandise to his favourite USA subscriber.
USA.
USA.
Right, okay, so I found his email.
How's that for Iron?
But I'm going to turn this music down because I'm actually annoying myself and can't concentrate.
It's only a little bit grating. It's fine.
It is. It's like.
You're getting dangerously close to the Wallace and Gromit theme tune there.
It's not far off, is it? Right, I've got to go and check now on YouTube whether, in fact, they are in fact a subscriber.
What
Somebody
if all of Ooh, but not everyone shows who they're subscribed to.
Did you not check that before?
It doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm just going to look through. I am going to. My wife's telling me off in the background.
We can see.
For those that are annoyed right now, my wife is annoyed. She's not even entered the competition.
We've not seen Mark win. But I'll tell you who is in the chat. Harry Balzac.
Oh, no.
Welcome, Harry Balzac.
Oh dear. Yeah, John, I don't know if you picked up on this comment that Joe Biden listens to English bands while you're listening to country music. The irony.
Crazy, eh? It's true. It's probably true. It's like, so when I do the crazy lives, Cletus and cars and stuff, basically all the Americans want to talk about is European cars. All I want to talk about is American cars.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I've got something else I'm going to give away.
Oh,
You
is that
ready?
a hat? We can't see it because of the banner, but oh, the Glen Affric hat.
Yeah, I'm going to give this away next.
Yeah, when I tuned into the stream on Friday, I tuned in and there was about 8 people all stood around wearing exactly the same hat. I thought I'd stumbled upon some sort of cult meeting.
I'm going to give this bad boy away. So that's coming next.
As far as brewery hats go, that is a pretty smart hat.
It is nice.
It's a nice hat.
It
I'd
is
keep
nice.
it myself, but
You can't
It
beat
looks
a traffic hat.
quality.
You
I
can't
want to give some more stuff away. And
No.
I'm trying to
Brad
find
Evans-
out where I can see my subscribers.
Brad Evans says, "You see my thumbnail? Are you getting into gaming? Them? I haven't watched the video. No, mate. It's literally just for lighting YouTube purposes. But I mean, maybe I would like to do some sim racing stuff, but the practicalities of that, I'm not sure of just yet. But no, not particularly. It's just a light, and I thought I'd make a video about it in case it helps someone else. Shark says, "Do a live teaching Captain how to brew beer." You could do that. Rasco and Disco are back in. They were in earlier, I think. He said, "I would love to race against John. He's the best driver. I am the best driver in the world, so I think I should do okay against John on a track." Hashtag Disco.
Fighting talk from Disco.
I think Disco.
Going down.
I think Disco might be trolling you. Oh, he might not be. He might be. He might be. He might be Disco Stew Quick.
Mark Friend, I can confirm, is a subscriber.
Hey!
He's on our YouTube channel. Right, I'm going to email him now saying, Mark, you've won.
I've only got to run a machine, son.
How happy do you think he'll be?
I think he'd be deliriously happy.
I think he'll be absolutely ecstatic, unless he's already ordered one in the last 48 hours, in which case he'll be mortified.
Yeah, that's true. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just loading up my emails, which I've already got open. I don't know why I've loaded it up twice. I'm going to send him an email now and we'll see. Shall I ping him an email? There you go. You won. I've had beer, so that, if you win anything, I'm sorry, you could get an email with anything written on it. So you won. You saucy devil.
You saucy.
Who's toast? You're an absolute toast.
Oh dear.
Hi, Mark.
Captain says,
Yeah.
guys, I want to say, I met Simon on Friday. Just want to say, he's a top bloke, no BS, just bothering beer.
That's an unfortunate typo there.
Bothering beer. Can I just say,
just kept bothering me.
You want a beer machine?
Does real ale count as one bear? I don't know. In terms of the question about one, it probably not, but I like your style. Probably not, but I like your style. It's hit and miss here in Cali, says Shark. I'm not sure what about. I think that might have been about some celebration now. Harry Bolzak is indeed back. He said he's going to keep Paulino but get rid of Budweiser or any American light beer. I'm on Paulino right now, so I'm with you. I'm with you. Captain Meat, well said. How are you, Joe Biden Sanchez? Packers laughing. Sharp prefers Blind Pig over Pliny the Elder.
Ooh.
Sausage. Just sausage. Always leave that there for a bit. It's a great comment. That's a quality. That is. Sometimes a one-word comment comes up, and you think, actually, that's all we need. All we needed to hear, really.
Pretty outstanding.
True.
Just
It's
sausage.
true.
Just sausage.
Sorry.
Jim Pov. It might have mattered, but in hindsight, it didn't because your name's not. What was his name? Something friend.
Here we go.
What's happening?
I've sent him an email. Right. Who else wants to win some stuff?
Who wants to win stuff? Hey, Dave.
Who would like to win a whole case of Baller before it even comes out?
Me.
I want that.
So if
Yes,
you're entered in already, I'll add you, Paul. I'll tell you what, I'll add you both.
Thanks.
Yeah. Right. So you can see what I'm doing.
This is how far back we are. Paul just joined the chat. The comment rate tonight is astounding. Has to be said. Three wise gingers.
Here we go. Right, here we go. So I'm going to add Paul's beer reviews. I've got this really cheesy music on in the background, but I'm slightly enjoying it. The crumbly bread.
Hey, Jim.
Thanks. You got one from both Jims. Got Jim and
Hey,
Jim.
old snake. My buddy Jim.
We love Jim.
Hope you well, Jim.
Sexy Viking time.
Oh no, I've overfilled it.
Hello, Sean. Hope you well, buddy. Sausages. He's gone for multiple sausages this time.
Sausages. No, that's hang on a minute. It's not that one. Who was it that did sausages? It was the dog, wasn't it?
Sausages. Yeah.
Oh yeah. What was that?
Sausages.
Right.
Like an insurance company advert or something.
Yeah.
I've shuffled this twice now. I've shuffled it twice. This is for a full 12 cans of 440ml. Our special new triple dry hopped mountain IPA called Baller, which Paul put the yeast in.
I did.
Are you ready? I feel like I need that track back that we were playing earlier.
This is a thing to win. Paul's Yeasty Ballers.
My yeast went into that.
Oh yes, it's the giveaway time. Everyone's a winner. That's all. There we go. No, that's
Cool,
not.
that comment.
Is that one?
Was that
Ever the professional.
Santa's workshop?
Here
Yeah,
we go.
man.
Tell me when to press it. Tell me to press it.
Press
Press.
it.
Oh, slow it down. Slow it down. Oh. Not to take that.
Hooray!
He's a non. He doesn't drink any alcohol.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Dibble!
How
Because
do-
he's a lunatic. Dibble, do you really want a whole case of beer or can I re-roll it?
While we wait for him to update us in the comments as to whether he's keeping the beer he's not going to drink, Michael from Lord's Brewing's in. I remember fondly many months ago, where every live stream on a Friday, Michael would be the first one in, talking to people, and then we just felt like we've not seen him for 6 months. How you doing, Michael? You all right?
It's because I
it?
shout at him. I shout at him all the time.
Well, that's not very nice, John.
Yeah, I just I'm his boss and I just scream at him. Rah! Soapy! Rah! No, it's not really. That's not that.
Nightbot says, "Do the subscribe. Do it. Do
Do
it.
it.
Harry Balzac's all good.
Harry Potter.
Me Dibble says, "I'm damn cold. Still no heating. Ouch."
Dibble, you've just won a whole case of beer, but you don't drink. Can I re-roll?
Shall I have a look
Well,
down
how's
and
that
see if he said anything?
One
He's
guy.
thinking.
Me Dibble is thinking about it. We'll have a look in a moment, see what he says.
It's up to you. Or Dibble, I could give you the hat instead.
Oh,
Or we can meet up and I'll give you a hug.
Okay. There's so many comments coming in that I scrolled to the bottom to see what he said, scrolled back up, and I'm no longer allowed to access the comments where I was. So it's a bit of a shame. So sorry. We are going to be skipping some comments, but not because I mean to.
me Dibble is staying silent. He's not committing. He's not
He
committing.
says, "I'm thinking." He's thinking. God, give him a chance to think.
Who's
Was he
thinking?
thinking? Was he thinking? Oh, I'm thinking. There he is. I'm thinking.
He's thinking about it.
He's thinking.
thinking.
I need thinking music. Let me find some thinking music.
I just
Uh,
really
Ding,
quick.
ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
What do you think?
Da-da-da, boom.
Oh yes, this is thinking music. This is Dibble's head at the moment.
That's sitting on hold music. That is.
This is on hold to Virgin Media.
Yeah.
Look at Paul's face. Oh,
Re-roll it. May contain nuts said re-roll it or not. Re-roll it. He said re-roll it.
he said
Re-roll.
re-roll it.
Yeah, he came in as may contain nuts and said re-roll it.
Everyone's back in the game. Everyone's
Back in the game.
I need to turn this down. I'm deafening, and that's all.
Either that or someone very quickly changed their YouTube name cunningly.
I need to put the game show music back on. We can't do the wheel without the game show music. I'm sorry. Oh yeah. I'm not going to remove your name because you might win on the next one. I'm going to shuffle it. Shuffled. Here we go. Who says go?
Oh,
Oh,
well.
Go. It's me Dibble again. No.
Mark!
Not Drury.
Hey!
Is Mark in the chat?
Congratulations, Mark.
You have won a full case. A full case of Baller the day it comes out.
There you go.
In fact, you'll be the first in the country to get some.
Look at that. Look at that. Graham's a big fan of the Bullseye theme tune.
best theme tune. That was a good theme tune, to be fair.
That was, wasn't it? I'd love to play it, but I always get in trouble. Copyright strikes. I'm trying. I can't get any now. It's a monetized.
You got to behave.
Oh yeah, I needed to check actually if I got copyrighted strikes for my Halloween thing. I never actually looked properly.
Is Mark still in the chat? Let's have a look.
So far, so clear.
Yeah. I think they would have told you by now.
He is in the chat.
They were very, very, very small clips, so I think we're okay.
Yeah.
He's in the chat, is he?
He is.
That's a good point. It's a good night for the Marks this evening.
It is. The Marks are on fire.
Mark Friend, Mark Drury.
They're going for it. They're going for
Right. So Mark's won a case beer dancing. Mark's has Mark twigged yet?
it. I don't see any comments from him. Are you sure he's in the chat?
He is. He's in the chat because I typed and it said that he was there.
Oh. Maybe imagine
Yeah,
if he's just left us on in the
Mark
imagine if he's just left us on in the background and gone for his dinner.
or he's putting his kids to bed. Right. Okay. So we do one more. Do you want to do another giveaway?
Of course. I mean, it's you giving away stuff, so we'll always say yes.
Yes. Let's do it. Who would like to win a Glen Affric hat? The Glen Affric hat that's on my head right now. Who would like to win this? Never seen a wheel spin that slow. I know it's quite slow.
You didn't watch the 24-hour live stream then?
Yeah, that was.
Bird.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. It was a better wheel spin than I could do, so it's fine.
John,
Fine.
you need some aloe vera for that one, mate. You just got burned.
It's so harsh. I mean, where's the love? No roller coaster. We cannot do that as the next giveaway, I'm afraid.
What can't we do?
Jack Howard's giving Mark Jury loads of abuse, but Mark Jury's somewhere. Right, okay. I'm going to do another giveaway. I'm going to give away this hat. Are you ready? No one's ready, but I'm ready. I've got the music on.
I'm buzzing for this one.
This is going to be the last one. Are we ready? I'm going to shuffle it.
Shuffle.
Tell me when. Tell me when.
Yeah.
Tell me when to press the button.
Go
now.
Benjamin Parsons.
Well done, Benjamin.
It's one of yours, isn't he, Paul?
It might be.
You say that Paul owns him. I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah,
Paul owns YouTube. Did you not know?
Benjamin Parsons is a free entity.
You have won this beautiful Glen Affric hat, as worn by me. Because I've got a massive head, so it's like there on the thing. But you've won that. It's all yours. You can have that for free. Benjamin Parsons.
Nice.
That is legit a nice hat, though. Look like a good track.
It is very nice. I'm going to address this comment from Moose Girls Corner because I did ask what the channel was about, and they are still here. So I'm an American from Illinois. I make nature videos, but I plan on discussing books and making craft vlogs. I can knit and cross stitch. I've also gone live, which I think is meant to be live, possibly.
I think Moose Girls Corner I met from Lone Star's channel.
I thought I might have recognised it, but I wasn't sure. Good to have you here. Mr. Balzac's applauding.
Thank you. Right. I'm going to turn the music off because I'm completely distracted at this point.
Mayor Wrench McGnome's in.
Hey! How you doing?
He might have been in before, but we had to skip a load of comments because it wouldn't let us go through. But he wants to talk about both kinds of cars. Nice hat.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
Nice
I
hat. It
love
was a nice
cars.
hat. It's a cool hat. The hat's now been given.
But I'm checking that Ben is in here.
Captain Meets Adventures wants a steward's inquiry.
Of course he does.
I'm
It's a
having a look.
Scouse.
That's harsh.
Scousers want an inquiry into everything. God almighty.
Oh dear. Where's VAR when you need it?
Hmm.
Let's talk rally bicycles. Yeah, let's, because the Rally Bicycle Factory, original and current, are both very close to my house.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I'd love to get my
Okay.
BMX back. If I've got money waiting, if I can find one, I want a Rally Pro Burner Mark 1.
Oh, nice.
I had a Rally Max, mate. Rally Max, 10 gears of pure power.
I had a Rally Max. They were good.
Rally
It was good.
Max. Proper mountain.
I had one with reflective paint, so you could, so you could be seen in all of its glory before you got hit by a car.
I wasn't that cool. Mine was just blue. There was no mountains around here, though. That was the only problem. But,
Yeah, but to be fair though, I don't think they would have stood up well on a mountain, so it's probably for the best.
Nah.
Probably for the best. Adrian Woolley says, "Can we donate to the giveaway?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, unless this is a really clever way of you just clearing out old stuff from your house that you don't want.
A load of crappy old records.
Which on a completely unrelated matter, there's going to be a huge giveaway on my channel.
Giving away one porcelain figurine of a duck.
I've got a box of 70s porn. Need to get rid of it.
How old do you think I am?
Jess, you can't vlog them. You can't vlog them.
I think we've got a problem, people. Ben is not a subscriber.
Oh.
Who's not?
Might have to recall it for the hat.
Oh no!
I'm just going through now. No, he's not. He's not a sub.
I bet he unsubscribed once the machine one was done. He's like, no, I'm done with this. Sorry,
I'm off. No, he's not a subscriber.
Spitfire Callum just says, orgasmic.
Someone's having a good night.
Clearly. Jack Howard says, more of a prize draw than a giveaway, Adrian. Any guess how I say Adrian's name?
Adrian! Right, okay, Benjamin Parsons, you're not a subscriber. Screw you. We're going to remove you and let's start again. Right, I need to put music on.
This is how exciting is this? Everyone is back in the game for the trucker cap. Let's have this.
Oh, yes. There's 64 people that they're like, there's no more giveaways. I'm off. But 64 of you are still hanging in there, and you can win. Oh, yeah. I didn't like this.
There's a bonus. Look at it. That's actually proper nice.
He's 17. 80s rapper.
Mark Wahlberg.
Truck driver.
Chocolate.
It's all there in this hat. So here we go. I'm going to put the Wheel of Death up.
Wheel of Death.
Here we go. We're going to shuffle that bad boy.
Shuffle.
Shuffle. And we're going to hit it. I'm going to pick.
Woohoo! Pick back.
Oh,
Salty popcorn!
Salty fudgy popcorn. Go on, son.
Well done, Salty Popcorn.
He's a good subscriber. I know Salty Popcorn. He's won a hat.
Won a hat.
There you go.
How chuffed are you, Salty Popcorn? Is he in the chat? I've not seen his name.
I'm enjoying this music way too much.
It is yes. So right now, there we go. That's good. That's fine. Joe Biden's then she says, "Let's get to 100 likes." We're very close. We
got nearly 100 likes.
We've got 96.
Woo!
And we have
Nice,
4
that's
dislikes, so
nice.
technically speaking, there's 100 interactions, but we'd like them to even out a bit.
I love it when people give it a thumbs down.
Fun. Oh, they're having fun.
I don't like it. If
Don't like
essentially
it, give them
you've
a
done that,
two-step.
you've done that, you're knobheads.
Motorbikes are for kids, motorcycles are for men, says Mayor Wrench McNome.
Love that.
Wow.
I didn't know there was a difference. So
No, I didn't either.
What is it with people getting the last word wrong?
I've noticed that a lot in the chat. People are like confident, and they forget to spell right at the end of their message. A lot of that tonight.
Well, the last word on this one is not spelt incorrectly.
Does anybody want to win some beer mats? I'm clutching at straws now.
We're going to go all night. John's going to wake up to an empty house.
I've got like a million untapped beer mats to give away that John looked at me. So I haven't got them away. I'm happy to throw them in there.
Hey, some people love beer mats, all right?
Yeah.
I've got a quality amount of slightly used dog hair.
Oh, my brewery is a flipping chunk of that dog hair.
Collect all that hair up. You can make your own dog.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I probably don't have to go far to. Oh, that's disappointing. Where's the dog? Where's all the dog hair gone?
I've got to get a fresh beer. Bear with.
Yeah.
It makes me laugh. So far, everybody that we've told has won something is not in chat.
Not in chat. Very disappointing. Adrian Woolley says, I'd like to donate a West African machete from Sierra Leone. It's from the 70s in a leather sheath and antelope skin. I mean, I can't tell whether that's a legitimate, like, nice thing that Adrian wants to do or whether he's trying to hide a murder weapon.
I can't be giving people weapons on that.
No, I mean, if it's not dodgy, then it sounds like a beautiful piece of kind of historic.
Only my YouTube channel. Only mine could somebody offer a machete.
Get told up, everyone.
You can make it up. Oh, flipping love it.
Also,
I love it.
what was particularly brilliant also is that Paul managed to choose the only beer can in his selection that was the same shade as the rest of the house.
Dude, where's it gone?
Oh, sorry. Oh, hurt. Oh.
It's a camouflage beer.
I'm out. We're going.
That's gone.
I can't breathe.
That is spot on. That is actually spot on. Gone.
Oh, dear. Completely camouflaged.
Oh my!
Oh, dear.
When he gets his new house, he's got his new YouTube set up. He's gonna be like, "Screw you, lot."
Yeah.
Oh,
dear.
Hey, I got super chat and I missed it. Or was that from ages ago?
Hold a minute. Let me find. Where have you gone to in the comments?
No, that was 7:39.
That's a new one. They've stopped showing for some. They've stopped popping up.
Wow!
Top man.
Thank you, my brother. Woo!
Big brother.
Hell yeah, bro! I feel like I should have my Cletus hat on for that 1 second.
Cletus McFarland. That is the most American name in the world, isn't it? That is proper.
It's got the stars and stripes on this bad boy.
Cletus McFarland.
My Cletus hat.
Cleveland.
Oh yeah, brother. This thing is really annoying. Paul, can I swap you to my spot? We're going to sit over here.
Pardon me.
baldeagle.com. Yeah, that's where you can get your pay-per-view. If you're into cars like me and you want to watch something to do with cars, you can head over there.
Is it really baldeagle.com?
It is baldeagle.com.
That's
That's
amazing.
amazing.
That is amazing.
I mean, the fact that he was like, Google bald eagle. Oh, yeah, I love that.
Baldeagle.com. I love that.
Awesome.
Dibble, you're a gentleman. You won something, and it was just ironic, so you were bound to win. As an American, I would like to donate an AR-15. No, we're not giving assault
Oh,
rifles.
that's a wonderful gesture. Wonderful gesture. We will gladly accept.
No, you won't. No.
No?
Jack's calling someone a turd.
Like you do.
Lager Louis says, hold on to your hats.
Jack's laughing his ass off again. You can just get the reminders every now and then that Jack's in when you just get a message when he's having a go at someone about something. You know. He's like a Tasmanian devil, just running around swearing at people.
I don't know why you said it either, Spitfire. But Joe Biden says, screw you, Ben.
Who's Ben?
Who's Ben?
Oh, Ben was the guy who won the hat, and then we took it off.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Ben.
Yeah.
It's a proper machete. Yeah, probably not something I can give as a giveaway.
It sounds. I'll be honest, Adrian. It sounds great. Yeah, I think there's an issue with supplying it onto others.
Oh yeah, Packers, come on for the hat.
Come on.
Are you Packers? Are you in America, or are you just like a fan of American football?
I think they already said, and they are, but I might be mistaken.
That's pretty cool. Love this song. Oh, I love that song as well. You what? You know what? You know what?
You'll never walk again.
Sorry,
Is that the London firm threat? Is it?
It is very much, yeah.
yeah.
You never walk alone. Oh, shut up. It's just when they come down here, it's you'll never walk again. Simple as that.
I like that a bit. That's quite funny.
I said they used to shout in the Brighton things. You're going home in a Sussex ambulance, like that really loud. Biggie Smalls. I'd quite happily play some Biggie Smalls, but I think we get shut down.
Which was he?
Jack's trying to buy a machete. This is not a place to deal weapons. That's the dark web. You need the dark web for that.
Yeah, I was going to say, John's channel's suddenly become somewhere between Craigslist and like, what's the dodgy dark web selling page?
Facebook.
No, it's Facebook.
Yeah, well,
oh no, it's named after the. That's going to annoy me. It's named after a big historic trading route. It'll come to me in a minute, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
the Silk Road.
Silk Road. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like formal wear. You won't see me, man. You'd be proud of me. I'm like, there's not many Jeeps where I live. They're all Land Rovers, and I'm in my rusty old Jeep. I got my Cletus hat on. I'm playing country music. I got a big Stars and Stripes on the bonnet and blooming lights all over it.
And you have what is one of the most amusing bumper stickers.
What? Do a burnout hat? Greta Thunberg.
She came on the TV the other day, obviously, because of the thing that's happening in Glasgow, which I will not moan about because it's a good thing, but I will moan about because it means I have to go a long way home to avoid the damn traffic around it. But she came on the TV the other day and I just started laughing, and everyone wanted to know why I was laughing. I just remembered your bumper sticker. That's all it was.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's so funny. You see people in traffic and the bucket, because I've jacked it up and it's a bit high. They it's not really at eye level, and I put it on the glass, so you've got to look for it because it's not obvious. Yeah. And then you just see and go like this. Brilliant.
It's a cracker.
Congratulations, Popcorn. Bald Eagles. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I want to show you something.
While you show us, we saw an eagle yesterday.
Ooh, did you?
Didn't manage to snap it. It was too quick, but saw it twice. Yeah.
That's well cool.
I thought you were
Yeah,
Scotland,
massive.
didn't you? Of course.
Yeah, Jurassic. It's like Jurassic Park when those things turn up. They're huge, unbelievable.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I like the. Have you ever seen a European eagle?
Oh,
The
I might
Euro-
have done. So maybe that's what I saw yesterday. I don't know what sort of eagle.
They're
it was.
massive. They're like Europa eagles are.
Europa Eagles.
Yeah, they are big boys. Hang on, I'm just going in here because I need to. So, as you well know, I've broken the internet many times. I wanted a separate brand for Lord's Brewing Co. for our keg and cask, and something I wanted. Dare I do it, Paul? Dare I do it?
Did you nail it? Did you like nail it down to one particular design, or
No, I haven't nailed the design, but I have nailed what I'm going to call it.
What have you done?
What have I done? What have I done?
What have you
let me-
You got to explain it. You got to explain it first, haven't you?
Yeah, so basically what it is, when you look at our brand, when you look at the beers that we do, we've got very traditional, very good quality, kind of with a slightly modern spin on it, cask ale, which is super traditional, British, and we do it really, really well. And then we have like American Pale Ales, Mountain IPOs, crazy farmhouse saisons, all sorts of weird like keg and stuff like that. So I basically decided that I was going to change it up, and I wanted another brand basically.
Oh,
So
big news.
I have now. I'm just trying to get it up here. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just going to try and get some of the artwork done.
We're just finishing it off now as we speak.
Touching it up.
I think we did. I think we have skipped some more comments, but we'll carry on for where we left off. Jack Howard says, "Salty, the worst of all the popcorns." Let's have it right. It's true. He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Jack, you can have it. Well done, Salty.
Is that the thing we're not allowed to give away?
Too sure. From Freetown.
Well done, Salty. Adrian, give you something for it. Can we? Yeah, let's stop dealing antique weaponry on John's channel. It's not gonna...
Yeah, it would be nice.
Just about selling. Nice one, Salty. Nice beer mats. Oh, nice
Thank you.
beer mats.
Oh.
Subscribe now. Wants to know if you're giving your house away. You could do.
House giveaway.
Could hang them up in my workshop. Nice. John, would you give away my children? Says Captain Meets Adventures.
Sure, anytime. They're not mine. I wouldn't give mine away. They're too cute and funny.
Adrian says, Jack, the stuff I've got is amazing. Steve Channel says, I want beer mats.
You want beer mats?
He wants beer mats.
I'll give you a ton of beer mats, Steve.
The subscriber now says, this blows. I'm in America.
America, hell yeah.
Beer mats, you're insulting me, John, says Jack Howard. Jack Howard's not pleased with the idea of beer mats. He thinks it's cheap, John.
He's not happy.
fuck.
He's not happy with the beer mat.
I'm sorry. I just thought you might like him. Some people, I mean, there's a guy that called Glenn Balls that constantly, like literally constantly hounds us to the point where he rings my house number. And I had to disconnect my phone because he wants beer mats that badly.
He wants the beer mats.
Wow.
That's slightly concerning.
Oh man, it's crazy. Crazy.
At this rate, John will be giving away his wife, house, and maybe a kid. You got to choose one to release, apparently. Haunted Coachman says, anyone want to win the wife?
No. You'd all enter. She's a hot one.
I don't know if Haunted Coachman is giving away your wife or his wife, though.
Mm.
A t-shirt
Mayor
or a
Wrench,
sweatshirt.
Mayor Wrench McNabb says, I want a t-shirt or a sweatshirt. Yeah.
Why is my computer going so slow?
Jack Howard says he loves amazing stuff. Everything, all of this is amazing. He's not wrong.
It's pretty amazing.
How do we might make direct contact, Jack? Messenger is good for me. All right, you two stop dealing things through the stream. Spitfire Callum says favorite bands? Question mark.
Spice Girls, love them.
We know what I mean. We know what Paul's is. I feel like I can't take Paul's because Paul's more dedicated to the cause, given that he's wearing a t-shirt and has a tattoo. So I can't take it. But yeah, any.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? There's still 58 people on our live stream. 58.
I know.
Yeah,
A whole 5'8". I don't know what point 30 of them ran away. Must have said something bad. Bramwell says 100 likes and the Budvar glass is put up for a giveaway.
Or I'll tell you, I'd have to have a lot of likes to give away that bad boy.
I was going to say, unfortunately, John, you're already at 102 likes, so I don't know if that's going to happen.
Arsene says, I like my Budvar glass and they're 15 quid each and I'll keep them on.
I was going to say, it's 15 quid for a beer glass. It's probably one of the priciest beer glasses going, isn't it?
That is a bit much.
We have got 102 likes and 5 people that said,
No, they don't. Those people don't like fun or free stuff. So
yeah, I didn't win the competition. Bull.
I don't want to win. Right, are you ready for this?
1 minute.
I feel like this is an announcement that I should have probably shared with my investors, but I haven't yet. So it's not guaranteed, but it's pretty much there.
It's just shine off.
Oh,
I don't like that one.
You don't like it?
Depends what you're doing with it. I'm thrown aback. What's the beer gonna be?
It's the brand, the second brand. You know, Salt has Ossett Brewery.
Yeah.
Like Lord's Brewing Co. I want to separate and have the more funky stuff under Sleeper.
Okay.
And do you know why it's Sleeper? Because my surname is Slumbers.
I do like that bit. That's good.
And Sleeper is like also a very cool name for a car that is like doesn't look necessarily fast, but it's like fully tricked out. And if you look, I've got 2 bald eagles, and it kind of resembles a grill and 2 headlights.
I actually thought it looked like the back of like the old Chevys with the wings, like the flared tails. But yes,
yeah,
I like it. I like it. I think being pedantic about visuals is part of my day job, so I can't get away from it. But the font needs a bit of work. Conceptually, it's good.
It is. So basically, this is me rough throwing it about, and I've done a few versions. Let me remove this a second. And I've even got
insights here, people.
There's like this one. There's 54 people in. Tell us what you like. Tell us what you don't like.
Don't tell them what they like.
Look at this one. Look at this. Oh.
Okay. That's getting that's. I think that's a better layout.
Okay. I'm not a graphics designer, so this is me just messing around. I even like this one, which has kind of got nothing to do with. Well, let me show this one, and then.
Jack Howard might have starved to death by now, but he wants to know what he should get from the kebab house, or Chinese or Indian.
Mixed doner.
Yeah, I think since you said kebab house first, mixed doner, preferably on a naan bread.
Yeah, I can't fancy a Donna now he's mentioned that.
Mm.
The only thing I'd say about that is that there's not immediately, obviously, what you do
Yeah, it's true. That's exactly what I
because
thought.
there's no beer relation in the visual.
Let me load it up.
That'd be a good secondary
I thought
to
that.
one of the other ones.
I thought that. Look at the bald. I just love flipping bald eagles. I like eagles. Who doesn't like eagles? Somebody like at work. Not Michael. I've got two Michaels. Totally confusing. Trigger Mike said to me, "What's with the eagle?" And I was like, "What do you mean? What's with the
Like,
eagle?"
Eagles are cool, man. That's it.
Yeah, I was like, "Eagles are sick." And if you've got a
Badass.
sleeper, you've got plenty of bald eagles under there. You know. That's
Yeah.
what I thought. So yeah, what do we think? Sleeper. Are we getting it? Are we feeling it? Is it a thing?
I understand the move to put everything car related under a car-ish brand. I think
Yeah.
that potentially makes sense. Did you come up with any other names, or are you just running with that one for now?
I have tried hundreds of names, and this one just fits who I am and what
I think we need to.
I do.
Okay, I was gonna say you should do some market research.
I should, and that's what I'm doing right now. There's 52 people in. Do you like the idea,
People with
Sleeper?
some other options. Were there any second or third places in terms of names?
No, none.
No. Okay.
No, I tell you what, I really wanted, really wanted, was Bandit Brewing,
Right. Yeah.
but there is one in Canada.
Uh,
I felt a bit crap taking it.
you could change. What about Yorkshire Bandits? No.
Too colloquial. No, I like Sleeper. I like Sleeper. Sleeper's all right.
No, I like it. I like it. I just wonder if there's any other options.
And it could just be on the, it could just be on the can and just say Sleeper. You know?
Fair. Right, I need a pee more bit, and the dog needs a pee. So I'll be back in 5.
Back in 5. He's having a poo.
He is going for a dump, isn't he?
He is. He's having a poo. I know it. He's gone for a poo.
He's dropping the kids off at the paddling pool. We all know, Tom. We all know.
It's not going to be 5 minutes. I'll be.
Behave, I'll take you with me.
I love it.
Oh dear. Right.
Right. Where are we in the comments? Crummy's2tchannel.com. I am trying to find where that comment is. Hide current comment. No, if I hide that comment, I won't know where I am. So I am trying to find where that. Are we really that far behind? Why can't I see the comment that he's just put up? It's not highlighted in my StreamYard.
Let's have a look. Have you double clicked it?
Well, I just don't. So I've gone back as far as I can, and it only takes me to 7:49.
7:49.
But I can't find this. He must have flicked right back.
Yeah, coward.
Sorry, people. There's 51 people. I'm sorry if we haven't read your comment tonight. It's not on purpose. It's just we're trying to use something called StreamYard. And also the sheer volume of comments is insane. So
Let's just start again. Just scroll down to the bottom.
yeah, I'm going to go from here. So Jack, chicken shawarma wrap and chili sauce. Oh, well, we can't be that far off. I'm good for a machete and knives. Packer is my last name. Ah, right. Okay, cool. Los Brinco, Packer's my surname. Sorry. I'm just associating you with American football. Silk Road, that's the one. I so wanted to say eBay. Yeah, that's true. Well, I heard that Spurs new song is going to be Never Win a Trophy Again. Just saying. Well, in 20 minutes you see this, but I get I'll get a curry. We'll be here soon. Just got back. Who won? Lydia giveaway then.
Who won lids? Robert Redford. Robert Redford won it.
Yeah, we did.
What an
Gosh,
awful
what
film.
was that film called?
Indecent Proposal.
Oh, it was just so
Shocking film.
jarring, wasn't it? Jarring.
$1 million for one night with your wife. I'm sorry, Robert Redford. If I was Woody Harrison, I would have wrapped that porky over his face. That's what I would have done.
Yeah, me too. I'll donate a can of Copenhagen, a cowboy hat from Stetson Outpost, and 2 cut-off shirts drenched in sweat from me and my dad after cutting down 100-foot trees.
I would love a
Build a lot.
Stetson. I've always wanted a Stetson.
Mate, honestly, this man invited us out last time.
I would rock this shit out of a Stetson. Just saying. I would.
Right, there's 48 people in. Lots of you are American. Me and Paul want to come to America. I don't know if Crummy's allowed out in the house. It depends on Dictionary Corner. But we can get out there. It's just our accommodation. That's all I'm saying. But I'd love to come to America. Hell yeah. Sam Smalley says, "G'day. We've got an Australian. Stone the Crows, mate.
Stone the Crows.
It's too
Good night.
Put another drip on the Barbie."
You can't say that. Do Australians even do that? Do Australians even talk like that?
No, they don't. But it's a scene out of Dukes of Hazzard, where the new film, where he says, he goes, "Oh, I know Australian," and he goes, "Put another drip on the Barbie," which is like in an Indian accent. Subscribe now says, "Hell yeah, USA,
USA,
USA." Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go,
why
Brandon.
is Abby laughing in the background?
Hey?
Is Abby in the background?
No, I've got football on.
I knew you were distracted.
I'm not really distracted. Spurs ain't playing. This is the rubbish. This is the rubbish tournament. It's the Champions League. It's the one nobody wants to be in.
Oh, right, okay.
It's all about Thursday night football. Everyone knows that. It's all about Thursday
Chicken
night.
Madras fried rice, garlic naan.
Oh, Madras.
Oh, yeah, look at all them bald eagles. Playing, yeah, Leonard Skinner and ZZ Top.
Leonard Skinner. Great band. ZZ Top. Great band. Love it. She's got legs.
Are you off?
She knows how to use them.
See you later, Stevie, baby.
You're Steve. I'm down the stairs, mate.
Yeah, take it easy.
What's them stairs? What's them stairs? They'll get you. Good arm feeler. Love it. Love it.
My best mate married a girl whose dad is an arms dealer. They have a massive house.
I'm surprised.
Massive house. 2 cracking suggestions. Now I'm really up for some grub.
I'm sure he's a lovely bloke though, isn't he? He's harmless.
Yeah. He was, yeah, he's all right. He's actually a really nice guy.
Harmless. He's harmless. Straight over you.
Harmless. He didn't deal, as far as I know, in modern stuff. It's all like old memorabilia stuff.
Oh, really?
He's a licensed arms dealer. So, Top Shelf, that sounds American, all right. See you, Steve. You're right, Michael. Are you still in the chat? You've been very quiet. Very quiet. Take it easy, Steve. Says Mayor Wrench McNomi. No, but I've seen a red squirrel. Okay.
I've never seen a red squirrel.
Have you not?
No.
I have.
All great down here.
Well, grey, technically an invasive species.
They are an invasive species.
Have you ever picked a squirrel up?
Yeah.
They're heavy.
Oh, mum wasn't. Mum was a baby.
Oh, no, I picked up like a full-size squirrel. So I'll tell you a story. It's horrific.
Was it dead?
Yeah, it was brown bread.
Oh,
so
right.
driving down the road, it must have got clocked by a car, but not like hard enough to kill it, but not hard enough for it to be splattered. And so my mate Duncan was roommates with my other mate. And I thought, oh, this would be funny. So me and Smithy, my other friend, everybody's got a Smithy. I said, right, Smithy, I'd had a few beers. Smithy was stone cold sober. He was driving. I said, dude, let me pick up this squirrel. And he was like, you're not bringing that in my car. So we put the window down and I holded this squirrel by its tail out the window like this. And I couldn't get over how heavy the squirrel was. Because like they fly through the air and they kind of land. They're very graceful.
Yeah.
And I thought, man, these things don't weigh anything. So what I did is Duncan had a new shape mini.
Okay.
And I put it under the wiper, so it was like that on his windscreen. And they had a driveway like that, and he would have to reverse out the driveway. And I knew full well he'd start the engine and back out without looking at the windscreen. And he said he nearly crashed the car because he turns around and saw this squirrel right there. He was like, I was like this. Like just about to back up, and I turn around like that, and there's just this squirrel like planted on his windscreen. And apparently overnight it got stuck, so he had to kind of give it a tug off the windscreen. Shocking.
Oh no!
A Eurasian eagle. That's it. They're massive, Jim. How's the Lone Star State, Joe?
Oh, is Joe Biden's entrance in Texas?
Yeah, they're trying to flood it with people coming over the border, aren't they, to try and get them to turn it to a blue state instead of a red state. Is that right? But again, pizza is shout to. No, you can't have pizza. You can't have a kebab in pizza. Look, the captain's got fighting talk there, Paul.
The Scousers try and make jokes. They're not funny. They're not funny. We're going to win the league now. We've got Conte in charge. Everyone pooing themselves now. Spurs have got Conte in charge. Telling you, they're pooing themselves.
Sorry, Crummy, what was that tat you put up?
Bit me. This is a local one. Super local. I actually went to. Yeah, it's good. It is. I have reviewed this one before. It's so they don't filter the water at all, and it falls off the mountain here. It comes out with that slightly peatiness you get in Scotch whiskey, but it's in a lager. It's worth a try, gents. Worth a try.
They're all giving you crap because they're all Scousers. Nice Packers. Yes, Steve. Are you off, Phil? Love you, mate. Top shelf. We'll know soon, bro. Gosh, it's only 8 o'clock. Can you believe that? Henry Ford. Is that Henry? Your hair is superb.
It's Lego hair. It's amazing.
That is full on Lego. Yes, Henry. But we're admiring your hair.
Just put it on top.
Yeah, we're all slightly jealous, to be honest.
Yeah, that is full on Lego hair. That is amazing.
Henry. Don't be offended, but I am jealous of your hair. I'm waiting for the van to cool off so I can fix it. Oh, yeah. I got a burn on the side of my hand there from a Voyager 3.3 litre V6 exhaust manifold. Those back spark plugs that are an absolute flipping nightmare to get
What's wrong with the van, McNo?
I think the question, after driving an American van and a Ford Econoline on Long Island, that was like a 6 million litre that made about 4 horsepower, I think the answer to that is probably everything.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
it's all wrong. It's all wrong.
But look at Paul. Look, it comes like we've got 44 people in, Paul, and all I can see is the side of your head, you big mug. Nora.
Yeah, what are you doing?
It's not even your team. No one cares.
Still football. If I see people kicking the ball around, I'm on it. I'm on it like a fly to shit. I have to watch it.
Right, everyone's just learned how to rob Paul.
I've turned it off.
There's someone outside and they're kicking a football, and he's like, oh. And then they're robbing his house, carrying his TV out, and they're like, oh, look at this, look, woo!
Whoa. Not the telly. Or my armchair.
Jim Pop says we have 101 likes. Holy
101,
smackadoony.
105, mate. 105.
105. That's insane. Wow. I didn't know tonight would go like this. I'm kind of a bit like, I'm gassy. That's part of it. No. I just like trying not to burp. No, but it's just we got £5 super chat.
$5 international super chat from our boy Joey.
Joey's in.
We love you, Joey. I
He
love
says,
Joey.
congrats on 1,000. I'll be there soon. Be right back picking up Chinese.
Oh
What's his
yeah,
name?
we're hang on a minute. How many? We've got 45 people in the chat. He's not that far away. Look,
Is he not far?
let's do it whilst he's off. That would be awesome. Could you imagine? He's picking up his Chinese, and then we're there sneakily in the background getting his channel to 1,000. So look, square.
Going in. I think you might. He's on 666 exactly, which is kind of a shame to ruin, to be honest.
Yeah, that's
right.
Cool.
I don't think we're going to get him to 1,000, but go and give him a sub. That'd be awesome. Let's somebody grab the link. Let me.
Yeah, who could do it? We get him up to 700 while he's getting his dinner. That'd be well funny.
That'd be hilarious. Here we go. Let me see if this will work. I've just posted it in the chat. There you go. Let's give him some. Let's give him some love.
Just freak him out. That'd be well funny. Just freak him out.
That'd be amazing. Thank you, Joey, if you're watching for the $5. Hopefully you're not, because we're sneaking up on your YouTube channel.
Keep an eye on what's going on this channel.
Grumbly Bread, where are you at now?
I am on the extravagant number of 309.
Oh,
let's get Tom to 400 while he's not looking. He'll never know.
He'll never know. 309.
Let's do this for a bit. Fine.
Let's do it now.
That'd be awesome. I will say, if you subscribe to Joey, it's crazy. His channel's amazing. It's just bonkers. I love it.
I've only just seen him without a hat on, like for the first time in the last few days. It's actually a little bit weird. I've only ever seen him with a hat on for months, and now he's got no hat on. And I'm like, he's a totally different bloke.
Who is this man?
Who is
So is that Joey? It's crazy. It was bald with the cap on.
Have you seen what's happened to my hair? Look at this, right?
Have you seen?
Exactly, perfectly down the middle of my head. This half doesn't grow, but this half has started to grow.
I've noticed that in the past, but I won't go say nothing because I've got this.
But look at that. Why is it perfect? Or like almost if you drew a line down my head.
That's slightly concerning.
That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I could get a ruler and just like be. There you go. I feel like we should have an interlude advert now for like shaving me nuts or something with Manscaped. Hey, get Manscaped and
Manscaped. Manscaped. They will sponsor all of your channels. They don't care.
Yeah, they will promote literally any saggy nuts you can think of. That's their game.
Who's Jack telling that they've won?
Where's Harry Ballsack? He must be sponsored.
No, Henry, you didn't win anything. Ignore Jack. He's a plonk. Gonna move before snowflies.
Snowflies.
What's snowflies?
Snowflies?
Snowflies.
I don't know.
Not sure what that's in reference to, buddy. Not sure.
It might be an Americanism. Joe Bone says, top shelf, that's the plan. Oh, I get it. Jack Howard says, Brad, mate, nearest Domino. Oh, we're talking about food still. We're thinking of getting some property out west after income tax. It's to do with tax. Jack Howard, thanks, mate. But are you joking, Long? What Jack's telling everybody that's coming in the chats that they're winning.
You've won.
Sorry, Henry, you haven't won that all. Jack's a wind-up merchant.
Jack is our resident rascal.
Yeah, literally, we don't need trolls on the channel because we've got Jack.
Yeah.
Top shopping trip recommendations: Morrison's Hillborough Barracks, astonishing place.
There you go.
There you go. Jack Howard's.
Jack Howard's very, very pleased with himself.
He's a wind-up, isn't he? You gotta love Jack Howard because
we've got him up to 670. Come on, we need to 700. We need 30 more subs.
Oh, come on, let's do it. I'll put the link in again.
It would be awesome. We'd get him up to 700.
Come on.
Give
him some love. Joey is the most un-PC guy you've ever met. It's just quite refreshing because he just does not care. It's quite nice. He's a lovely bloke.
Yeah, he is.
I need another
beer.
He needs another beer. I need another beer, and I probably could do with a wee.
He's gone. He's left us with his peach-infused living room. Oh, he's back.
I heard every word.
The silly bit is, if I didn't run this through OBS and I just had normal, my camera would look like his.
Probably.
Yeah, mine too.
But I need to. I tried to show Paul how it all works, and he was very hungover at the time.
I heard every word. Every word.
I was like, but
I will do it. Once I've got the new phone sorted out, I will get the OBS sorted out.
Well, this is the standard.
Porter. Great name for a beer. Great name for a beer. Smoked porter from Glen Affric.
It's good beer.
That'll keep the houses happy.
How smoky is it?
It's on fire. God, they filled that can up. Blimey.
Was it on fire?
What was that, John? Sorry.
That's all there.
It made me think of that tune, my Sex on Fire by who was it now? Kings of Leon.
Kings of Leon. I look like man. Pretty smart. I like that.
Dark. Very dark.
Very
I
dark.
like it a lot.
Very black.
Fill in my plums.
I can feel the tension in the ear.
Have it. My plums are there. Bluish hue.
I'll take you to the farmer's market.
I take them plums and take them to the farmer's market. And them plums will be juicy, and the kids will be like, I like them. Can I have them plums in my sack, in my lunch slack? If I recollect,
The lunch slack.
Oh, I love that. It just flipping creases me up. Those that have no idea, it's the Will Ferrell Eastbound and Down. The hell is that?
The Scottish bear has just got in the tummy.
I thought that was Tom's stomach there for a second.
No, it's one of the slightly demented hounds that I live with.
Stayed in Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
Aaron click.
Started stroking him and said he wanted to play. Now he's run off.
Bless him.
Stupid dog.
That is that's a banger. That's good. That's really nice.
Right, Paul. I'm gonna make you do this review, and I'm gonna do it to music. So here you go. Are you ready? So let me find the right music. I've got to find the right music. Here we go.
Africa, smoke on the water. Smoke porter, 4.3%. ABV. Great artwork. Has it. Please use the glass. Black, proper dark. No red bleeding through that. Lovely smoked malts. Loads of smoke. Dark coffee. Been on the bottom. Light carbonation. Loads of smoky malt character. Then a milk chocolate. Latte coffee flavour. And there's a nice smoky bitterness at the back end as well. That is a cracking porter. And at 4.3, is it? At 4.3, got a bit of oomph. That's 7.5 out of 10. Thank you.
Great review.
Great review.
That was beautiful. I think the music really added to it.
Did it get a bit of oomph? Bit of
It was ever so slightly too loud at times, but yes, it was good.
Well, it's true. I was trying. I can't tell. The problem is my end. All I've got is 2 reference speakers, and that's it.
It went up halfway through. It's a beer. It's a bit tasty.
I like this. It's really nice.
It's all right, you know. It's pretty good.
I ran out of beer. What the heck? Right. Okay. I'm gonna go for a wee. Yeah, I'll let you carry on.
But yeah, I like that. And I love Glen Affrick's artwork on their cans. That's wicked.
Nice, isn't it?
Just a misty forest, smoke on the water, smoke porter. On their, got this off their website. I don't know if they still got the discount code. Was it DAZE10? DAZE10, 10% off your order. Ordered a few beers off them the other night. And yeah, man, good beers. Good beer. That's a lovely porter.
Nice.
So
I think in terms of comments, I have once again been what's the word? Basically kicked out of the ones that were just after that one. So I'm gonna have to start here because this is the oldest one I have.
Are we that
Sleeper
far
like
out?
there, half an hour. Sleeper like a turbo fast hearse. It would be. It would be. For a second then, John, I thought you were going to talk about people like Lord's Brewing Massage Parlour.
Always
That's-
a happy end.
Goldrake's in. He says, Brad Evans, that's in Great Bar Wednesday full of Baggies fans. I don't even know what half of that means.
Baggies fans, Wednesday full of West Bromwich Albion fans, apparently. They're playing tonight, West Bromwich, I'm assuming.
Sam Forley's a fan of the Sleeper logo. Looks red.
Liking it. Liking it.
Jack Howard says, no, I don't do change unless it's me gruts. I don't think he's changing Lords. I think it's just in addition to. In addition.
Yes. It's going to be like the experimental beers. He wants
Yeah.
like an external name to do them under.
That's it. Captain Mitchell says, John should make Sleeper look like Christine. Brackets Plymouth Fury. I don't know what that means. Not a clue.
No.
Under the radar, indeed. Indeed. No turbos yet. Those go on this winter. He's rushing up that van.
I'm over here.
He's back. He's moved. What's happening?
I don't know.
I've got a live slap on the head. Hold on a minute. Here we go. A minute. Drop that. Can I do some wizardry to move myself around? Hold on. Can I do this? Can I do
What the? Nah. You get that little one.
You do?
Is that where you got it?
No, I got a massive box of it. These are all out of date.
Oh.
So I got a case of 24 for. No, were there 24? Yeah, 24, and I paid 16 quid.
It's not bad, is it?
But there's it's a slightly tart.
Are they skunked?
No skunk at all
No?
because they're in a cardboard box.
That's a result. I know Lidl was selling it now for $1.49 a bottle,
Wow.
which ain't bad at all. That's a 500ml bottle as well.
So also, if you want to get some beer, because there's 117 people on the website at the moment, randomly,
Wow.
go to I can't believe it. We gave a beer machine away tonight. We gave like over 200 quid's worth of stuff away tonight. That's
Mental.
epic. I
Mental.
want to do this more often.
All the
Right.
time.
I'm going for a wee. So
Enjoy.
bear with.
Bye-bye.
Um,
Do you want me to remove? Oh, there you go.
Gone.
Oh no, he fully disconnected himself.
Oh, it just says device is not connected. So he turned his webcam off or something. What are you going to do with your newfound many millions?
Many millions. I don't think we're on many millions yet, but we've got a few quid, haven't we? So I think there's loads of things. I really want to announce what you, me, and Paul are going to do. I really want to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I
don't
feel
know
like
if
if
we
we put
can.
it
Can we do it
out
yet?
there, well, if we put it out there, no one else can jump us to it because it was our idea first.
Well, they can jump us to it because they might be more organised.
No, never, Tom. No one is more organised than you.
Yes. Well, no, that's not true. But there are many more people more organised than me. But just it's time. Time is always an issue. But we can announce it if you want.
When Paul comes back, I think we should. I think it would be another. There's 42 people in the house. Look at that beautiful thing. Yeah.
Did you do your sassy 2-stage pour on that?
I did.
Does it make a difference?
Massively.
Okay.
I'm much less burpy. That's the only way I can explain it. I'm not like fully like rah, 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 all the time.
Okay. Does it taste much different, or is it just the gas level?
Just the gas. It just takes a bit of the gas away on that first pour. So
Right.
you're not constantly belching. So, but it's still got a bit because the second bit that goes in and it puts a cap on it. It's quite nice. I think I just wish somebody had told me like maybe 10 years ago that was the way to drink it, because I think I would. It's really weird. It's a cultural thing, isn't it? Pouring.
Yeah.
You pour the beer and you're like down south. They don't put a head on the beer at all.
Oh, of course, yeah, because they don't use sparklers on beer engines either, do they?
Nope. And I love it. I
Weird,
love a sparkler on my beer. Mm-mm.
Oh yes.
It's got to have that kind of. It's all been mixed together and like churned up and rah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Bramall says he gets the Grease Lightning vibes from the Sleeper logo.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I quite like that.
I get that.
I tell you what, who fancies a cheeky discount code for my website?
Oh.
Who fancies £5 off?
I'm just going to skip past Captain Meets Adventure's sleazy comment.
You sleazy.
Goldrake's talking about a pub that's not much good. Hello, says this review game.
Hello, mate. This review game. Nice.
How you doing? Mayor Wrench McNome says, I like turtles.
I like turtles. Turtles are
Yeah,
pretty epic.
turtles are cool.
They're legit.
Goldrake says, Captain Meets Adventures, don't we all? Dare is great. Oh,
Does he mean Dave?
No, I think he was referring to the sleazy comment that I removed. Spitfire Callum says, order some Donners in and compare them. I'd be hard pressed to get any up here, to be honest.
In Scotland, can I have a doner kebab, please? A what?
I mean, no, they do doner meat, but in the cities, I am not there.
Oh, you're in the middle of nowhere. Oh, I tell you,
Yeah.
can you get smoked? You know, when you go to the fish and chips, can you get smoked haddock?
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Oh man, when I was in Crail, they did smoked haddock, and it was lush.
Interesting.
Look at him, you handsome ginger devil. So we thought we might announce. I had an idea, right, Paul? Right, Paul, right?
Never good.
So
Never
you know
good.
you can drive my Jeep, can't you, on your
My
insurance?
insurance. Yes.
I can drive it. On my policy, anybody can drive it, third party anyway.
Yeah.
So I've ordered my new truck that should arrive in March time.
Oh, what'd you get?
So I've
Did you get a Cruiser?
a Ranger Wild Track.
Oh, you bastard!
Hey, Kate.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so I'm just got to check a few things because there's another company that has quoted substantially different prices, and I need to check that it's not a scam. So once I've done that,
Actually,
well, you know, you got to do it. So I'm thinking, right. So I was watching. If anybody on here watches car, there's a channel called Car Throttle that me and Cromie watch, and they do. They remind me of my mates when we were young whippersnappers in cars. But there's something called the NC 500, and it is. You can do it in two directions, can't you, Cromie? Have you done it in both directions?
You can do it clockwise and anti-clockwise. Basically, if you do it clockwise, your passenger gets a good view of all the coast, and if you do it anti-clockwise, the driver gets it. But if you do it anti-clockwise, it's much harder to pull into the nice viewing points because they're on the wrong side of the road. But switch side to that is that the west coast is much more scenic and interesting than the east coast. So it depends which, because if you go clockwise, you end up doing the best bit first.
Right, I'm with you.
So it's a bit of a catch-22 as to which way you do it. There's no ideal, but in any event, it's always going to be good. I reckon the Biatni Bar is probably better done clockwise.
Well, if we're all driving, don't we want to be anti-clockwise?
If we're all driving, don't we want to be anti-clockwise?
Yeah.
Or what? So you get a better view?
Yeah.
Well, you're still looking through traffic though. So if you've not got a passenger, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Right. So my idea is, I'm going to buy a roof tent for the Jeep.
Yes.
If I've got enough money, I'll buy a roof tent for the Ranger as well. So you've got your transporter, Crummy.
I do.
So you can sleep in that. Paul, you can sleep in on the roof tent on the Jeep, and I can sleep in the Ranger roof tent.
That'd be
so freaking metal. That'd be awesome.
It'd be epic, wouldn't it? So we haven't got to pay for any accommodation. We've just got to do the route, basically.
No, there's a couple of places I probably recommend staying, and they're not expensive. So I have done this. So full disclosure, I've done this before because I spend a lot of time up here. But you probably will want to stop once or twice at a proper place just to have a shower and stuff like that. Otherwise,
these are not nudist colonies that you like.
No. These are not. I know. I say.
We just need to stop at this swingers place. It's called.
I was going to be and stroll into a lock. That was going to be me. Job done.
And then, it's where Paul emerges covered in ticks and leeches and really regrets it.
This monster over his shoulder dragging him out.
Turns out Ness is a fellow ginger.
Imagine that. Got a beard. He's got a little Scottish hat on and everything. That'd be amazing.
That would be epic. So basically, what we're going to do, we're going to drive the full route around Scotland.
Yeah, man.
How crazy is that? That's going to be awesome.
It's going to be beautiful.
That Biatni. Have you done any research on the Biatni Bar?
No.
Do you even know what I'm talking about?
No.
The Applecross Pass?
No.
It's basically the sketchiest road in the UK.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's proper. It's proper. Yeah, it's proper. Is all I'll say.
Why?
Great fun.
Why is it so bad?
Single track lane, constantly climbing. It's Alpine switchbacks on a single track, basically.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you'll be in the Jeep, Paul. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'll leave you two behind, man. It'd be sweeter than that.
That thing is rapid. I drove it today, and I forgot how. Like it is like so lazy when you drive it.
When we drove back to the hotel from your place, the Jeep absolutely destroyed the VW.
Oh yeah.
Cruising up hills, it just wasn't an issue. It was
Yeah.
it's a nice drive. It's a nice drive. And I like the fact that I can see the bonnet in front of me when you're driving as well. It's power. It's power.
And then when you got the lights on at the top, it lights the bonnet as well as everything that you're looking at. It's just like poof, and everything's lit up. It's great. I high beam someone, and it comes on with your high beams if you press the switch.
Oh,
And the guy in front of me stopped because he thought something was wrong.
oh dear.
I'm like, really sorry, mate. I was just like flashing the car in front of you to get a move on. Oh man, might get confused with a movie. Nah, I hope not, Jim. I hope not. Oh dear.
Order a Ruby. I'll tell you, my local curry house just won the best curry house in England.
What?
Did it?
Yeah, just won an award of best Indian takeaway in the country.
No.
Yep, true story. True story.
We're going down to Paul's for a Ruby. That's it.
Honestly, John, but John was talking to John earlier. John's coming down,
Cool, Jim.
so Tom's got to come as well. We'll go for a Ruby the first night you're down. Honestly, mate, it is a beautiful curry.
Is it bland though?
Absolutely not.
All right, okay. So it's got proper spice and
It's
proper.
a proper decent Ruby. Yeah, it's superb. Superb.
So Crummy, my idea was we've got to get like as long as Paul knows what his moving date is, we try and work around it. We can jump on a train and go down and do like a bit of London, Cockney geezer.
Going to town.
Just going for the fullers. That's it.
Oh yeah, man.
And the mad squirrel.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
I think by the end of the month, the vintage, this year's vintage will be on cask. So yeah, if you find that down us. So
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, Maxim.
Sharky says if you love eagles, you need to visit Alaska in summer. I'd flipping love it, mate. Any excuse.
I'd love to go to Alaska. I would love
freaking bears, man. I'm so scared of bears.
Why are you scared of them?
They're freaking massive, and they'll literally crush your head in their mouths.
We'll just run then.
And they run at 40 miles an hour. And I've got little tiny legs. I'm all body and a fat. I cannot run.
Yeah.
I've had more injuries through motorsport, and all my bones are broken. And I run like a blooming.
Don't like cook bacon out in the open. Don't attract them. And if they do come, just fire a gun in the air, and they'll definitely go the other way.
Just try and shoot them in the nuts.
Definitely. That's in theory. The polar bears, they're the ones you got to worry about. They'll rip your face off for no reason. Yeah. They're like wasps. Like wasps will sting you because it's Tuesday. Polar bears, they're kind of the same. They'll eat you just for a laugh. Whereas the rest of them,
it's not no reason. They're hungry.
Well, there is that. Yeah.
What's going on with my camera?
I agree. Joe Biden's dentures. Oh, he's on OBS.
We're going that way.
See, this is the thing you see. We can OBS this bad boy. Look at this. And I can do this. Oh,
yeah.
Watch this.
That would be, to be honest, that would probably just be the easiest solution, wouldn't it? For me just to go, I'm sat over here now.
How small can we make us?
You just got to say like that for the rest of the show.
I just do it. In fact, I feel like I should be just here.
Like, where's that voice coming from?
Hold on a minute.
Hi, and welcome to the Law's Brew Co. live stream. I'm up here. Look. Hang on. Stay there. Look, I could just put myself on the end of the tag. There you go. Carry on as normal. I'm just going to stay here.
I love that. You've got to keep waving just to make sure everyone knows that this is legit and not like Not
It's
like
funny.
a thumbnail.
Oh dear.
People
Oh,
come
okay.
for like legit like beer stuff. They're like, oh, brewery. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Ooh.
But I can do like extreme close up.
Jim has
Extreme close up.
Jim has just hammered it home like what bears do. He has written, bears strip the meat off their kill.
Yeah,
You'll
not
surely
my
live
bad.
the first minute, but then you will go into shock as the bear consumes you.
Hold on a minute. I've just realised in this position, I look like my head is thinking giveaway special.
Bing.
How do I
Giveaway.
shrink it? It's gonna take me ages to shrink this bad boy.
What is like the most manly death? Getting eaten by a bear, is that a good way to go? Is that a manly death?
Yeah, I don't know whether it's manly, but it's epic.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's
like,
manly.
As long as you
How did you
fight
die?
at the end, you give it a couple of good digs to the mouth and that, as long as you fight. I mean, he will beat you, obviously, but do it anyway.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like it should be like a noble. It's like, how did you die? Oh, I got run over by a Prius. I missed the light. Fuck.
You couldn't tell anyone. Well, you wouldn't tell anyone anyway, but you wouldn't want anyone knowing. Like, you wouldn't want your
No.
family and you got run over by a Prius and some woke douchebag driving it.
Yeah,
You'd want to get eaten by a bear.
he was driving. He was doing Sudoku at the time. Yeah. But like, I do genuinely know a girl whose brother was eaten by a crocodile
That's not good.
in
Right.
Australia. Yeah, he went in the water and he got eaten by a crocodile.
I mean, you don't get in the water in Australia, do you? Let's be honest.
no, well, exactly. Yeah.
Do you not watch Crocodile Dundee? For God's sake. Tom, what are you about to drink?
I'm going on to the dark stuff.
See you later, alligator.
Oh.
Thank you, Packers. Mr.
Yeah.
Ez and Vintage. Welcome.
Black
Good
Forest
one.
Gatto Stout. That sounds awesome.
I did have one the other day, and it is good. It is good.
Sounds
It's good.
That sounds good.
No, it's not true, Michael.
That was lovely. If anyone from Glen Affric is watching, that's fantastic. For a 4.3% porter, that is beautiful. Very nice.
Disco Bandit Brewing. Wow. Ooh.
Disco knows. Disco knows.
Ooh, I quite like that.
Just good.
I still like Sleeper because of my surname.
Yeah, I get that. It's a nice. It's a nice reference.
I like that though.
Bandit Brewing.
Bandit. That Bandit. Try Peeper. Reckon that'll go down unwell.
What?
I like the first one. You like the first one? I like the first. Is that how far behind I am?
Yeah, I reckon. All right.
You're-
Oh, somebody's clicked something crummy. I've just been kicked out randomly out of the chat. What is going on with StreamYard?
I didn't do anything. What's happened?
It's just random. I can't even find the comment that I'm looking at. It's just booted me out of it. It's almost like all I've got to here.
At least we won it. Douchebag.
Wooden leg. That's smart.
Captain Wooden Leg.
Found it, man.
We call it.
Target practice.
They're protected here.
I say, my father-in-law is the same with grey squirrels. Can't stand them. Essentially, they are vermin because they will destroy your vegetable patches.
Want to know? Do you know why red squirrels thrive in Scotland but nowhere else?
I don't know why.
It's not a joke. It's a real thing.
Oh,
right.
There's an animal here called a pine marten, which is not something I even knew existed until I started coming up here.
Yeah.
Which is like I don't even know how to describe it. Somewhere between a small otter that just lives on land and a massive weasel. I don't know how to do it. But anyway, red squirrels are a lot faster than grey squirrels, and the pine martens chomp up all the grey ones as a result.
Oh, really?
So, the little savages, yeah.
That's weird, isn't it?
Badasses.
Obviously, it was the grey squirrels that wiped out the red squirrels down here with the disease, wasn't it? They all got some sort of disease and wiped out all the red.
Basically, yeah. It's basically grey squirrels can't thrive up here because they just get eaten.
Right.
I've just realised we've gone massively backwards in our comments because
Brr.
Joe Biden said, "Brr." In the
Brr.
woods behind the house, we found a small helicopter the squirrels had made out of a tin can and popsicle sticks. It wasn't airworthy, but still impressive. I know that we've gone backwards because somebody asked you if you enjoyed your poo, Tom.
It was Baltic because I was outside. So yeah.
Have you got like an outdoors toilet? What year is
No,
it?
I was taking yes, it's a dog toilet. I was taking the dog out.
Why has it gone so far backwards? Because now
Brr. It's
Why
picking
would
up his Chinese again.
It's so far backwards because I think I was doing comments, and then you must have picked up from where you left off,
oh bugger.
not where I left off.
Oh dear. Oh, have you ordered an 8 Mafia? Oof.
Oh, 8 Mafia is good.
That's good. So
I think
go on, Tom.
I was just say I think 8 Mafia might be my favourite of the Lord's Pales.
Really? You enjoyed that one? Though?
I really, yeah, probably.
So basically, we
Probably.
used the same verdant yeast from Band 1. Hang on a minute. Did Band 1?
Well, actually,
Yeah. So we used the same yeast. We tweaked it. It's basically Band 1 toned down a bit. That's all.
well, I was going to say I'm torn between that and Band 1. So that would explain why.
Baller's mental, but I feel like it's not as mental as it was.
Okay.
Like it's kind of mellowed a little bit now, and I liked it when it was a bit more insane. Joey says beef teriyaki.
Sounds good. It's on more Glen Affric. Did you they've been sending you new goodies?
I ordered a few.
How many? What did we get Joey up to?
Oh yeah, sorry, I remember now. You said so is that a Vienna Lager? Is that?
That's their Vienna Lager. I love their artwork. It's just photos, just wrapped around.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Really I know. Do you know what it is? I found the answer to this. So Craig used to do a lot of photography, and all the pictures on the cans are all photos he's taken.
Yeah, he said on the stream the other night. I think Glen Affric's photography is stunning.
Yeah. We got Joey to 671.
Did we?
Yeah. There, Joey. Got you a few freebies there, son.
Snacky snacks.
Oh, I love them.
Oh, they're nice.
These are good. These are really good.
They are good. They are good.
Jim says beef teriyaki is Japanese, Joe. It's true.
Beef teriyaki.
Oh, come on, Jack. Really?
You've clearly not been, mate. It's all I can say.
Scotland is stunning.
I love it. Quack Norris, what do you think of it? Quack Norris says.
The pleasure of spending some time at that brewery for the beer I drank before this one earlier today, and I will have a video from that place when I finally edit it, so probably 3 weeks time. You won't say that then, because that is John. The view from your brewery is incredible. Well, it's fair to say. But I've found a rival. I'm not saying it's better, but we need to have a vote on this because it's close.
Fight.
It's close. Yeah.
Yeah. There she is, old hot chinks. How are you, love? Smoking. She's smoking. Well, you got the. Gosh, that looks red on your camera, Paul.
Looks like an ale.
No, it looks like cherryade.
It's got a glass of strawberry jelly.
I was going to say, to be fair, it's really orange. It's really copper coloured, which is an odd colour for a lager.
Yeah.
But it smells like a lager.
Okay.
So this is Vienna Lager from Glen Affric, Vienna Nights, 4.9% ABV. Smells very malty. Oh. As soon as I started tasting that, there's a really nice malty sweetness to it. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. Really nice. It's you can tell it's quite a young one. Not like
You're
a free
swaying me with these. I might have to do an order. I kept avoiding them just because I was annoyed that they were basically masquerading as Scottish. But
They're doing
I
some
might have
banging
to.
beers. They really are. Golden copper in colour, yep. Toasted bready malt, yep. A crisp, refreshing, dry finish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slightly drying on the finish, I suppose. Not quite Pilsner-esque, but
Is it a 90-day matured Lordsbury and Co Pilsner?
that has not been aged for 3 months. I can tell you that now.
Yeah. Not
That's
many.
not a 3 month. That's not a 3 month lagering job, but it has been lagered though. I can tell.
Okay.
That's nice, man. It's good beer, and the artwork is stunning.
It is beautiful.
Good beer.
And just so you know, Glenn Affrick, so his dad is Scottish and he's half Scottish. And they are building. The whole point was they were building somewhere they couldn't get planning, and it was all messed around. So they just wanted to crack on, set it up in Liverpool, and then they are on with it. As far as I know, shovels have broken grounds, and they're going to be back up there.
Oh, are they going to? That's going to be interesting. So presumably, because the water's so different,
Yeah,
how they're going to manage that? Are they going to keep the Liverpool place as well?
probably. I would guess so. Jim says Ford Raptor. We can only get the Ranger Raptor, which is like the South African pimped out version. We can't get the actual Raptor unless we get it on import.
You mean the F-150?
Yeah, so the F-150. Yeah, we can't get it here under UK normalness. But we can get the Ram TRX is just like impossible to get here.
You can't get them. You can't get them.
If I could get one and it was on lease, I couldn't afford to put the fuel in it.
Is that the one with the Wildcat engine?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Mark Jones has nailed it in the comments. Beer is exactly the same colour as my beard.
It's true.
Mopar or no car?
It's a
Yeah.
beautiful- It's a lager.
To be fair, my tiny pathetic little Italian number is Mopar. So it's,
It is. It's a do you actually know what Mopar is, Tom?
Yeah, because it's branded on every single component in that car.
That's awesome. Mopar or no car, baby. Yeah, no. Well, it's got a bit Fabrica or Italia Automobilia Torino of late, but we can forgive it. Somebody needs to rescue Dodge. What's up, babes? Yeah. Oh, she's so cute. Come here, let me have a cuddle. I'm just gonna have a cuddle.
So do we need to kick it? Do we need to kick him off? Is it? Oh, it's off camera. I mean,
John's gone for a quickie. Do apologise.
Finally, the colour on his set makes sense.
Quick. I'm just having a little bottom squeeze.
Oh, he's back. That's a new record. That's a new record.
Woo! I'm back. Finished.
Good lad.
That was it. That's
we have an Olympic record there at 16 seconds, John. Well done.
Did you know the Ram TRX, changing the subject, stands for T-Rex? And if you open the thing, it's got a Tyrannosaurus Rex eating a raptor.
Yeah, yeah. There's a very what's the word? Enthusiastic automotive YouTuber.
Big friendly bear.
What's his name?
Big friendly bears.
But anyway, he had a Raptor and bought a TRX and went through that spiel. Stradman, that's the one I'm looking for.
Nice.
I just love the fact that Mopar are crazy enough to do like, if you go and look at, even in the UK, go up to a normal Jeep Renegade and have a look at the blackening around the windscreen, and you'll see a little Willis Jeep on it.
There was a hidden animal on every Jeep, right? Is that the thing?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's a Sasquatch. Yeah. There's a Sasquatch on the Renegades. All the Renegades have a Sasquatch. They all have the Willys Jeep on it. They all have. If you look at the back lights on a Renegade, they've got the cross from the old cans. That's cool.
But Sasquatch isn't real, so that doesn't count, surely.
Yes, they are.
They are for the people that buy those cars, Paul. That's the
They
important
are.
part.
Exactly.
I've seen Harry and Harry. There's no way that thing's real.
I'm telling you. Best.
Film.
Have we read this out already?
Yeah, I read that one. Well, I read it. I read it out loud. Choking on my own saliva.
You trippy dong.
I've never encountered a bear apart from at the zoo.
Tony Wilson, you're a bit late for the.
Tony, fingers crossed, mate. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you can join us for a beer. Fingers crossed.
Tony, we did the giveaway earlier. I'm really sorry, but you weren't one of them.
I don't think I could run a house cat either. They're pretty quick.
Run a house cat, you're out on a grizzly bear. No.
Cats
If
are
the challenge is only the same as a house cat, I feel quite confident with the dogs, but I don't think
if it was the same size. If it was the same size, I'd beat the crap out of it.
Oh, I took one of them out. I think it was a pine marten yesterday in just outside the door here. Took one of them out and she went ballistic.
Really?
Pitch black. I couldn't see anything. I didn't even have the torch. Just opened the door and she just bolted. She was on a lead, but she just went. I was like, okay, what is this?
I suppose you probably smelt it first, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it was either a small deer or a pine marten because there's nothing else would have invoked that response.
Oh, wow.
My kids loved your dogs, by the way. All I've heard is, Daddy, can you get one of them big hairy dogs that Krabby's got?
No, don't do it.
No, we can't. We need one of them drop kick dogs. You know, the ones that not really a dog, but if you could drop kick it, it's not really a dog. But, I have seen bears, but they didn't chase me. We had to shoo one off the flight line at Air Force Base in Alaska. That's freaking mad.
That's a great story.
Yeah, has anyone seen? Oh, God, freaking heck, I can't talk. I mean, hey, the bear has hair. Have you seen that video of that guy walking backwards from a bear? And he's like, "Hey, bear, go away!" And he's like this, and he's walking backwards. And the first comment said, "What amazes me about this video is the fact that this man can walk backwards so calmly and slowly with his balls being that massive."
Incredible. The guy with the mountain lion following him.
Yes, that one's really scary.
That's
it's like,
that thing is so fast.
Yeah. And every now and then it does a little go on, you fucker.
Yeah.
Like it goes towards him, it's off, slash your face off. I was just like, whoa, what do you do in that situation? Yeah. Woo. Mental.
That thing you just said, John, just gave me flashbacks of watching a downhill mountain bike race online a few years ago. It was like there's a guy called
is this the guy with the emu?
No, it's not. No, this is totally. Oh, I know what you're talking about there. This is different. This is in the UK. I think it probably was in Scotland. Oh no, sorry, no, it wasn't. It was in the Alps. It was in the French Alps, and it was just it was a proper kind of end of season, finding out who's the fastest overall race for that year. And it was like the first year it kind of got big-ish. Like they had proper commentators on Red Bull TV, all that sort of stuff. And young British kid at the time called Danny Hart. He's probably 30 now, which in those terms are at least halfway through your career, if not towards the end. So, but it was his first big year, and he won the thing out of nowhere. But the commentator was British and an ex-rider, so he was getting super, super excited. And towards the end of the line, he just goes, "How does he sit down with balls that big?" It was on this commentary track, and it was just like because it was insane. I'll dig the clip out and you just watch it and you go, you don't have to know anything about the sport. You just go, "Oh, that's mental." That was just so funny, so funny.
Is he the guy, Danny? The guy that did all the stuff where he's jumping on like letterboxes?
You're thinking of Danny McCaskill.
Is it not him?
No, different guy.
Ah, right.
I have met him here, weirdly. Well, over a mile that way, because he shows up at all the big events, and there's a big downhill section down the road. So he's a really cool guy. He's got two of two in the world of his special bike that he uses for all his trick stuff, and he was just letting kids have a go on it.
What a legend!
Just letting them just pick it up. I was like, yeah, crack on.
Yeah, that's good though. That's what it's
Yeah.
about. I think if you lose that and you start getting a bit too special about stuff, then that's where it's all
No,
gone
he's
wrong.
proper, I mean, he's proper down to earth. I mean, he lived on. I can't remember which island it was. I don't think it was Skye. I think it was probably Harris or Lewis, one of the other bigger ones.
This man's called Cod Chops. I think we just stop for a moment.
What is
No,
that?
that's fine. We need to appreciate this. There's a lot of good stuff going on here.
What is
I
that?
can't believe it. We've been going for how long have I been going? I
3
can't
hours. 3 hours.
3 hours. And we've still got 33 people on. Normally by 3 hours we've lost. We're down to 15. 12, yeah. So we're rocking it.
I don't know what's better. Is it? I don't know what's better. Whether it's the name, the avatar, or the title. Hi, Abby.
I couldn't outrun a house cat. Yeah, everyone's like, no, I couldn't. And then Joe Biden's like, well, getting killed by a bear is at least interesting.
Yeah. You thinking of animals in cartoons or actual real bears?
Oh, fucker, it's done that thing again.
We were thinking real bears.
Real bears. He's talking about his ass. Yeah, not my bag. Shoo it away. Oh, really? They usually leave humans away. Really? No way.
Except polar bears because they're just hungry.
Something about football I don't understand. I know, mate. I've seen Timothy Treadwell documentary. I was bitten by a squirrel once. I can't stop saving money since it happened. That's quite clever. I like that. So most cats will outrun dogs, yet dogs are used to chase humans and are way faster than our species. I'm confused. You're smoking some good stuff there, brother. Red squirrels are on the Isle of Wight. They are. Yeah. They are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never invaded.
Is eating it. I'm already back. Eating all the Chinese food, the squirrels. I need to smoke some stuff I just bought. Oh, right. Okay.
That sounds like he's going to smoke some Chinese food.
We're going to smoke the Chinese.
Occasionally, I like to smoke a pancake roll.
I was about to say, to be fair, the spring rolls come pre-wrapped, so it'll be fine.
We had a family of grizzly bears move next door a few years ago. Honey, I smeared on everything. Didn't shovel their driveway in winter because they were hibernating till the moment. My man, bro. Paul, that Guinness looked good, bud.
Got a mouthful of peanuts. I can't say no.
Oh, that was an anticlimax. Sorry, Mark. Maybe if you put in a super chat, it'll actually be like a bit more enthusiastic. I'm just saying.
Really nice beer.
Barnsley 2-1 up.
Hey,
Barnsley. All night stream. No.
let's do it.
Please consider subscribing because we've got 1,000 squillion and I'm loving it. I still a little bit like, I think I'm going to go to bed tonight and then I'm going to be like, holy cow, I got super chats. That was mad. Like, I've never had a super chat. I've watched everybody else get super chat. I've given loads of super chats, but I've never had a super chat. It was amazing.
It's very cool.
And Jack Howard was first.
He was.
Yep. That's about right. Or we say, effed in a tick.
I forgot to answer the question. Gardening's all right. It's still busy this time of year. Still busy, mate.
He did a lovely job of some common land the other day. Beautiful lawn there. Look beautiful.
Beautiful.
Do you like the new Discovery, John? They look mean. I don't think I've seen the old Discovery was like that.
Oh, there's not been a newer one since that. I was about to say, this is how it looks.
I don't mind it. It's all right. I kind of like the boxier one before.
They look all right from the front, but the Disco 3 and 4 are better.
Yeah. I think the Disco 4, though, does look a bit like a Transit Connect on steroids. That's true, Steve. I thought you'd gone to bed. Why are you still up?
Are we still up? Yeah.
Steve, how's the ribs, arms, and other various extremities?
Yeah, I feel like I feel the same. I'd have a go at a mountain lion, but I think you'd be worth. I don't know. I think they're more aggressive.
That's Steve's channel. We're talking about being eaten alive by bears.
Yeah.
That is where we've got to. Maybe a panda I could find.
Pandas would just want to cuddle, wouldn't they?
Oh, they're so chill. I mean, they can't be bothered to procreate, so they're not going to be bothered to fight you.
Exactly.
They'd be like, "Hey man, you alright?
You got any
I've got a
bamboo?
super chat. I've got another super chat. $5 for
Not
Mayor
Can we-
McNome. Let me quickly do this, and then we'll go back to the panda cart. Here's one for you. $5. Thanks, man.
Yeah, boy. I'm not sure
I
about
love it. Thank you so much. I can't believe all the super chats I got tonight. It's just amazing. I'm just going to reinvest it into the channel to bring you more random stuff. Like doing this NC 500 with these two lunatics below me. It's going to be a scream, isn't it? So like I've still got some 4x4 stuff to do with the Jeep, but then part of me was like, well, if I get the Ranger, there's no point in having a Jeep. But I'm going to keep the Jeep longer so that Paul can drive the Jeep so we can abuse him. And so there's going to be that kind of, it's going to make for some mad videos. And I think we're going to do some lives whilst we're going around if we can get internet.
You'll be able to in a couple of places, yeah.
Yeah. So I think that would be quality. And I've got to buy roof tents and all that kind of jazz. So yeah, I think the whole point for me is, don't forget, I'm a business. I've got a brewery. So it's the whole point of all your super chats is just going to go back into reinforcing it and making it bigger. That's it.
Awesome.
What do you reckon, Paul?
What?
I was going to say that could be the case, or next week he's going to turn up with a very elaborate hat, and then you know where your super chats went.
Right, I'm looking.
You were talking, and I was envisioning it. I was picturing it in my mind.
You liar.
I got lost over the road in Scotland. That's what happened.
Cuddling a bear in Scotland.
Yeah,
There's no bears in Scotland.
Thankfully,
there is.
There isn't.
There is.
A big ginger bear. That's you. I'm not being. I'm telling you, I'm not being Little Spoon again. I didn't like that. Oh dear. Yeah, me too, Steve. I'd be out there like a flipping rocket. I'd be like firing wildly into the direction of where that bear would be, running for the hills. Bear. 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 Bear.
Don't run, you break your hip now, and you.
Jeez.
Steve, don't do chug challenges, mate.
You'll find some stairs somewhere.
Don't do it to yourself. There's no point.
Who put you up to the chug challenge? Who made you do that?
Don't do it. It's just no point doing a chug challenge.
He said he necked like 8 pints in a couple of hours or something.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. What's even more terrifying is you end up as a bear dung on the side of the mountain. They'll find some shards of bone and teeth intertwined with berries and salmon. Yeah, that's true.
Jim's made this like really, really sort of morbid. He's made it like a proper serious side to what happens when you get mashed up by a bear.
He has, but it's also not far off the description of like a French menu.
It's very close to being in Paris. Yeah, it's not far. It's not far off being in Paris.
Love it. I love it.
Oliver 88 says Polar Bear. Oliver, your label is finished. Paul, your label is finished. I've done it. It's all done and finished.
Was it done?
It's done.
It's done.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
Oh.
No. Cheers, mate.
Oliver's got to see this. So Oliver's in. So he's got to see this.
This has taken some serious hours because I'm not Crummy's going to rip it apart because an arse.
I had
Sorry.
to.
Say
I wrote,
nothing.
obviously, this is the collab beer, my first ever collab. So John said, right, you've got to write the tasting notes and the description for the beer. So I did it, and then obviously you had to edit it because I swore. Of course, I swore. So John had to edit it. I was waiting for him to see how long it'd take for him to realise he had to take it out.
Here we
We're
go.
waiting. Great anticipation.
Right, so this is the final thing.
Ooh.
Right, Crummy, I'm not a graphic designer. I have no
Say
training,
nothing. I'm not going to say any words.
and I made this label all on my own.
Hurry up, man! I would piss myself.
Flipping Nora.
Look at that.
I've already seen this, so you already know I really like it.
I've tweaked it. I've tweaked it and tweaked it and tweaked it.
I think this is great. Look
It's
at
not
it.
as fiery as that though. I feel like we've upsold it of being fiery. It's not as there's like hints of fire. It's
Where did
actually a very well balanced beer.
Where did the name come from?
Our friend Oliver.
Oliver.
What, did you
Oliver.
throw it out there?
Oliver's
Oliver, yeah,
Oliver's whippet was sadly had to be put to sleep a few weeks back. Whilst we were doing the live stream, he sort of said that my dog's being put down tomorrow. And we were like, oh man. I was like, what's your dog's name? And he's like, Jasper. And we were like, Jasper Carrot, Ginger. We were looking for a name.
Okay. Yeah.
And it all just made sense. So we've gone for Jasper, and we've even put a cheeky little whippet.
I was about to say. Then my next question was, why is there a whippet on it? But I don't need to ask that anymore. That makes sense.
There we go.
Can
With
you spot the other Easter egg?
Oh, I'm gonna try. Looking.
Is that something above the barcode? What is that?
That's an ambulance.
Ambulance. Oh wow.
Ah.
There it is. I love it.
I had to squeeze Abby in there somewhere.
Let's squeeze Abby in there. That's cool. I love that. I won't tell her.
When is this available?
So I've paid for the slot for canning, so it should be next month. Oh no, sorry, this month.
Nice.
So I've just got to send this away. So I'm gonna probably put it out to you guys just to see if you can see any, just to proofread it.
Yeah.
Just there isn't any mistakes. I've also made a "Don't drink and drive" sign all on my own, because I don't feel there's any very good ones. So I felt like they needed modifying. Look at that! There's two cars crashing.
And a giant beer.
Stone beer pig.
That geezer bought the biggest beer in the world, put it on top of his car, and then got into a crash. I'd be gutted.
Yeah, there's gonna be beer everywhere.
Yeah,
He's wasted his there's a solid like 400 pints in that beer.
easy.
It's not, you know.
There's Liz drinking when she was pregnant.
There's Gold Drake chucking his rubbish in the bin there.
I think I've done that for someone who's not a graphic designer. I think
I really like that.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
So I'm going to do the can with a matte finish as well.
Oh yeah, sexy.
Cheeky.
I love it. I think it's nothing like anything we've done before, but yet it fits the bill of everything we've done before. So there you go.
Yeah.
So Oliver, there you go. Jasper lives on in a beer.
That's really nice. I like that.
Well, you know, I've had a dog, and I'm not going to talk about it because it's going to upset me. So my ex-wife took my dog, and then my other dog I had to say about it. So I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah, there you go. He falls over, breaks like a china pot.
That's awesome. Poor
So
Steve. Poor Steve.
Paul's loving it, isn't he? You're still like, that was epic. Woo.
It's just cool. I just still getting my head around the fact that there's going to be a beer with my logo on it. That's just weird to me.
It's cool, isn't it?
Proper
And
cool.
on the front, I wanted it right there. We need to do a crumbly bread one as well.
We do.
So it's gonna be an entire loaf of bread in each can.
Toast won't have nothing on you by the time.
Toast do not know what's coming.
No, they're like, and this guy's not even doing it for charity. He's just an arse.
That's it.
Yeah.
You're buying a new 4-branch manifold for my Fiat.
Yeah.
Speed
Yeah, it's like, what? So why? Tell me again why it's 15 quid a can. Sorry.
Yeah. This beer will add a 0.4 of a horsepower, or if you want it in American, so it's 0.4 of a bald eagle. Spitfire, a mouthful of peanuts. A mouthful of what, Paul?
Nuts.
That's a meme. That's a meme right there. Somebody
There you
just
go.
cut that
Full
bad
meme
boy.
potential.
Yeah, we love you, Steve. Just look after yourself. It's not worth it, man. It's like don't get hammered and hurt yourself. That's not cool. We want you to be all right. So
not deliberately, you know what I mean?
no.
Accidentally, it's funny. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Steve, I gave you look. I've got a coloured ring light just like yours. Look. Look. Oh.
His lightsaber's well bent. Look at it.
I was changing colour the whole time.
Yeah. So this is in the background. So basically, this isn't pointing at me, Steve. This is kind of in the background. It's pointing against this wall here, and then my lights in the ceiling are changing colour as well. No, they're not. They're on a set colour.
He
But basically,
lives in disco hell, does John?
yeah, I do. RGB epicness. So when I sent you that light, put the light in the background of your room and then use your ring light behind your laptop to light you, and then your camera will pick you up better. So that was the idea. 2 simple things that will just give you a bit of depth of field and make you look a little like brighter on camera. Your camera in your laptop isn't that bad, but I think what it's doing is because you haven't got any light on your face, it's not collecting that.
Yeah, it's
So-
flattening everything out.
Yeah, it just flattens everything out. So if you have light in the background, like Paul said, you're like this room looks so massive, and it's not really, is it?
No.
It's really shallow, but because of the way I've lit it and the camera, like even if I hold my hands like that, look at the difference. It just looks like
I mean, you could reach out and touch that pretty much unit behind you, couldn't you?
yeah, like that is me touching it now.
But it looks like it's a good few yards behind you.
Yeah, and it's not at all. It's really not. So if you put that light, Steve, behind the furthest distance on your room, so the lights aren't showing, you just want to light the wall, and then put your ring light that I gave you further in front of you, like behind your laptop. So I'll show you here. Let me show you. I've got my my little tiny ring light there.
You're
And that
giving
just
away, away all the secrets, John. What are you doing?
That's all right. I'm not bothered. It shows people how to do it, doesn't it? Look at that. How pimping is that bad boy?
Banging.
Paul approves. Paul approves. That's a very jazzy keyboard.
It is, and it does like different cool things. If I press that one, see that one?
Right, another toilet break. John, you're gonna have to remove me.
I'll be.
What are you gonna do? You're doing it live. Look at that. That's ridiculous.
Oh, beer on my hands, man.
Yeah.
That's a lot. There's a lot of colours there, John. It's a lot of colours.
I love a bit of RGB, baby. There's one key that's gone out though.
Oh no, that's
I
annoying.
could send it back, and I'm like, it'll end up in some bin somewhere, so
Yeah.
I can live with it. Do you lot have raccoons?
Not wild ones.
No trash pandas here.
People do have them as pets, though.
Really?
It's a thing. It's not a very common thing, but it happens.
Oh my gosh, I'm miles behind.
I know, I've known 2 people have them, so it's not that uncommon.
They're little swines, though. They can be horrible.
Yeah. Jack Howard's avoiding the zoo from now on. Probably for the best.
Jack, you're so funny. You make me die. I have to have my dislocate. Oh, dear. Oh, come on. Don't do it to yourself. Oh, jeez. No, Joe Biden's dentures. Reinvested into the channel is creator speak for getting more beer and getting pissed and scream. Yeah, basically. No, but I'm trying to do it.
He's rumbled you.
No. Well, I don't have a problem with beer. I'm sat on like 20,000 blooming liters at any one time.
True.
So, yeah. I mean, the Scotch best.
Right. I think I'm gonna have to dot out from Nick because the dogs want to go to bed, which means I need to take them all out one by one. But Paul will be back any moment.
He is. He's gonna. Right. Are you coming back, Crumbly Bread?
Oh, yeah, I'm coming back.
Okay. He's on holiday. He doesn't need to work. Look at him. Look at that flash bastard.
I heard that.
Showing off with his screensavers or whatever.
Hey, look at me. Look, I took that photo, and there's my YouTube. Go and give him a subscribe. There's 33 of you. We need to do an international live cast. No, I'm up for it.
Glen Afric again.
A bit of pine. That one's called a bit of pine.
Bit of pine. Medal of Mosaic. Single hop IPA. I do like a Mosaic hop IPA.
Do you? Always, Mosaic, always. Well, I'm not going to say it because it'll ruin your beer, so I'll let you drink it.
Well, it should be slightly tropical. What's it saying?
That's not what I get. I get onion from it.
Onion. It's a Mosaic, one of our all-time favourite hops. Juicy papaya, tangerine flavour profile. With its distinct dank aroma, makes it the perfect hop to showcase its solo talents. Yeah. Brewed as a one-off for 2018, we now brew this Mosaic Medal of Honor regularly throughout the year. 5.6%, which is a decent ABV for an IPA, I think.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Ooh,
take a look at my new book.
Oh, let me pour it in glass. Let's see what it looks like, you bastards.
That's Simo. Where is Simo? He was in earlier.
He's watching City.
Man, we do. I don't know how much more international that I can get than what I'm doing now. Spooning always leads to forking, in my experience. True. John, can you set up channel memberships? You know, they've not let me do it. They're like, you, son, are way too controversial. You can't do memberships yet.
Can I, while we're talking about memberships, me and John been having this chat. I've kind of stopped from doing it. I've kind of held back from doing the membership thing because of
Bender. Sorry.
I've held back from doing memberships on my channel. Now I could do it. I've been able to do it for a while, but I've kind of held back from doing it. But if any of my subs are here this evening, would you become a member of my channel if I set it up? Would you do it? Yes or no? That's all I need to know. Yes or no? Simple question.
See, like, this is the thing. This is the conversation that I kind of me and the guys sat down with, and there's loads of different things you can do. One of the things for me, I'd like to be like, we could do a couple of quid, which is just like that. If you had 10 people giving you a couple of quid, that reinvest it. Don't forget, YouTube takes like 50%.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah,
yeah.
It's disgusting the money they take off them.
Yeah, they take the bulk of it. So, well, it's like being taxed in the UK. It's just every pound we get in the UK, no matter what you think you're getting, you get taxed 50%. So it's very similar. So I'm not too bothered from that kind of point of view. But it's if I'm doing a membership, I want to give value added. So if I was doing a couple of quid, that's just it helps me build the channel, make it a bit better, and hopefully entertain you a bit more. If I could do something for like 5 quid or 10 quid, then I'd want to be sending some merch every month out. You know, like a t-shirt,
Yeah,
a hat, you know, like some beers, whatever.
that's what I'm thinking. If I set it up, there's got to be a caveat. And I'm like, if you're going to be a member to my channel, we've got a few Paul's beer review t-shirts knocking around.
You know, do you know what I would do? In fact, I owe you some commissions for that as well. I do. I think with your channel, what you need to do is do like a £2 membership, and that'll give you like £1 for every person every month, and then use that to invest in your studio.
That's the thing. I'm like I say, it's not paying bills or anything. This is going back into the channel.
Yeah.
This beer that I'm drinking now essentially was paid for by YouTube, paid for by Google, and anyone who chucks in super chats and things like that. It's all paid for. All the beers I review essentially are paid for by everyone who watches, everyone who chucks in super chats and all that. It all goes back into the channel. And the idea is we want to do more stuff on location, right?
Yeah.
We want to get out there. We want to drink beer on location. We want to be, like I say, we're going to do this Scotland cruise, which is going to be incredible. It all needs to be funded. And let's have it right. Beer's not getting cheaper. And I haven't really considered it until now. And I'm now kind of thinking a membership might be quite useful. But I'm just like, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to. Everyone's hard up. Everyone's had a shit couple of years. So if people would do it, then I will do it because it would make sense for me to do it. But if people are like, nah, then I won't bother. I don't want to upset people, and I don't want people to think, oh, he's a money grabbing shitface.
Yeah.
And I don't want to fund it, So
the way Paul's different from me. Paul's got a job, and his YouTube is his extra thing that he's building up. But maybe one day the trend will shift. With me, I'll be totally honest with everybody on here. I'm completely transparent in that way. I'm a business. I need Lord's Brewing Co., Sleeper Brew Co. I need it to do the money that I want it to do. Otherwise, like, I have gambled everything. I have got all my money either in stocks and shares or it's in this business, and that's it. If it all goes, the only thing I've got going for me is that I have no debt. So if everything went wrong from this point, I could live. I could go back to fixing cars, and that's it. So for me, if I can make some money out of YouTube, it will go towards doing like this NC 500 thing, which is just going to be absolutely mental. Which will probably give you like 4 or 5 videos and loads of interest and just fun. And hopefully, I don't know about you, Paul, but I feel like I want to inspire other people just to go for it, and you start from nothing and you just crack on and make something awesome.
Yeah, as I say, when I first started the channel, I just did it for a laugh. I thought, I see other people do it. I really enjoy my beer. It's a hobby, and I thought I could tell people. A lot of the beer reviewers that I was watching, they weren't telling me where I was getting the beer and how much it was going to cost me. And I've tried to make a point with my videos. Is the beer any good? And if it is, where can you get it? And how much is it going to set you back? And that's kind of tried to make a point doing that. But like I say, everyone knows buying these beers, it's not cheap, so it's a little bit of help every now and then does mean a lot. The super chats and all that, like you're getting tonight, it makes a massive difference. It really does. It makes a huge difference. So if people are cool, if people are happy, if people want to watch the channel, if people are happy to contribute, then perhaps I'll do it. I'll set it up. But,
Yeah.
I just
It's
don't want.
time-
I don't want to piss people off. I don't want to be like people thinking that I'm a money grabber, because that's not what it's about.
No.
So I work for a living. I come home from work, and if I can be bothered, I'll take a beer out of the fridge and review it. So if I've got the energy, sometimes I don't fancy talking to a camera. Sometimes I want to chill with the wife and watch a bit of telly. Maybe do a bit of fucking. You know what I mean? So it's
Smash the panda smashing. That's what I call it.
exactly.
Yeah, you got to smash the panda occasionally.
You've got to smash it.
Or like Paul, you've been with me, and you've seen like just the cost. The cost is massive, isn't it? Like what I've spent and how I don't mess about. I mean,
No.
even our trips out cost a lot of money. They cost a lot of money. I mean, what we're flipping at that burger and all that stuff cost a bloody.
Yeah. We went to Beer Hawk, wasn't it? Beer Hawk in Leeds, and we stuffed our faces with slap and pickle. And that wasn't a cheap tab.
Mm-mm.
No. So it's a little
Here he
bit
is. Look at this slag.
I'm back and covered by the label again.
He's hidden. I could just see a beard and a mouth.
That's all I am. Really, it's like a hipster mouth of Sauron from the extended Lord of the Rings. That's a really niche reference. I think.
That is very niche.
There he is. There he
Back
is.
over.
How's it gone that bad anyway? Am I too high? I don't understand how this has happened.
No, it's me making the overlay so massive. Did you enjoy my countdown? Did you see the countdown I made?
No, I missed it.
Does anybody want to see my countdown? I'm going to go and get a beer.
Got him.
It's 1 minute of your
That's
life.
fine.
34
Before we
people.
do, going on another Glen Speen, pale blonde. Crack on.
Ooh,
Glen
nice.
Spleen. Awesome.
Glen Spleen.
Glenn
Here
Spleen.
we go.
Listen here, I've done made up my mind. And tonight I'm gonna go downtown, 'cause I'm done feeling blue, done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you. Go down to where the sidewalk ends. Have a beer and catch up with some friends, 'cause I'm done feeling blue, done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue, baby, over you.
And you were taking the mick out of me for being slick with the screensaver.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Come on now.
All right, okay.
As far as countdowns go, that's the best I've ever seen, because the music was awesome. So
Yeah, that was good.
that was
That was
awesome.
good.
Where'd you get that music from? Is that the same app that you've been using?
It's a website called Epidemic Sound.
That's
It-
the one.
It's a little bit expensive, and if I wasn't a business, I couldn't afford it. But
How much is it?
you're talking. I think it's about at least 10 quid a month.
month? That's
Yeah.
not well, I thought you was going to say, it's about 60 quid a month. So don't throw it off.
No, but I've got like £10 a month. StreamYard cost me. I think that's nearly 20 quid, isn't it?
Oh, of course, yeah, you got the full package, didn't you?
And then you got.
You got the top StreamYard.
Might have.
What does it give you? What do you use on it that the mid tier doesn't give you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm learning. I'm just.
Oh,
like,
it gives you it lets you stream in 1080 rather than 720. That's what it gives you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cheap, mate. I have like the basic. I've got the free version. I'm cheap.
But you
cheap,
didn't
mate.
have the free version because somebody accidentally paid for it for 3 months.
Oh, look at me. I didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't realise my card details were on Paul's account, and I accidentally I was like, oh, I haven't paid my StreamYard subscription. I must pay that. Paid it, And I was like, that's odd. That's not my channel. And then I realised it wasn't my channel. And then it kept taking the money out of my bloody account.
There you go.
I got admit, Paul, I still think you should keep up with it because I think it made the difference. I think it made you look sexy.
Yeah.
The basic one's not that expensive either.
Nah. That's not bad, Paul. Were you
Look at
still on
that.
the book bar?
Yeah. I bought a massive case of it. It's slightly off, but it'll do.
I'm
on that.
What's he on now?
It's a bear.
Another Glen Affric. It's the Medal of Mosaic.
The bear.
It's a single hop, but it's proper papaya. Papaya strong, this one.
Really?
Yeah.
See, Mosaic. Is it Mosaic? I'm thinking of one, and there's one. I want to say it's Mosaic. There's one of them that the hops. It just makes me. All I can get past is onion. It just makes me think of onion, but maybe it's not Mosaic.
We've had this conversation before. I'm trying to think what it was.
Onion.
Mayor says the bears suck.
The bears.
Steve equals no man who can't wait. Oh, come on! Don't beat yourself up for it. You were
Steve.
Don't drink that much and then attempt to walk up the stairs.
I don't understand.
No, neither Google doesn't even understand what you did.
Even Siri or Google doesn't understand.
Knobheads and slangs can be legends, bro.
Yeah, Joey.
I feel like that should be the tagline of Sleeper Bruco.
Knobheads and slangs can be legends.
I love it. Well, great cannot.
The guy who does all the movie trailer voiceovers saying that. That'd be awesome.
The head died on that. Like, died. This is hand washed as well.
Anyone seen any good films lately?
Ooh, watch that one on Netflix with Ryan Reynolds in. What's it called?
Deadpool.
No.
I love Deadpool.
I freaking love Deadpool.
Dictionary Corner is now in the vicinity. She'll remember.
Is it like that Underground 6 thing? Is that what it's called?
No, I know what you're talking about. That was okay, but a bit. There was no storyline to that really. No, this is brand. It was like out 2 weeks ago or something, and I feel like it's called.
Free Guy.
Yeah, there you go. Free Guy.
Free Guy. Ah, right. I've heard good things about that.
Yeah, give that a go. That's worth a watch.
Oh, awesome. I'm all over that.
It's one of the it's
Ryan Reynolds in last night. Crap me up. The Change Up. Anyone seen The Change Up?
no.
Oh, so good. It's like it's a bit like I can't remember, like when they swap roles. Something happens and one person becomes the other person.
Yeah.
It's a bit like Big. They wish to have each other's lives, and it's him and his mate, and it's hilarious, hilarious, and it's on Netflix. Well worth it. Like proper lads humor, but like American lads humor.
Yeah.
Proper funny, really good.
Jack Howard's still having to pop up my dog's name. He just can't resist. He can't resist. Well, it was the one. It was the one that was making sounds like a demented goat earlier. So be careful, Jack Howard. He
Jasper,
might
far better name for a dog than an Inuit work for a word for narwhal.
Narwhal.
I think it was an Inuit in the word for narwhal, but he butchered it a little bit.
He did.
It's a good design, though, isn't it?
What?
What? Was. Don't drink massive pints of demolition derby.
That's your drink and driving, isn't it?
5 and driving.
That is what it looks like.
What? What it looks like?
The drink and drive sign. It could be interpreted as "Don't drink massive pints at a demolition derby."
It's true. That's also a true thing. Don't drink. Yeah, well, we thought that too.
Oh dear.
Do you have beers that pregnant women can drink? No, not yet. We're looking at it. Yeah, it looks great, John. Well done. Thanks, Joe. See, look, people love it. They love it, Paul. They're like,
Having it.
they're loving it. Oh, you slag, that's awesome. Oh.
It's all about the beer inside. It's all about the beer, you slag.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's a really interesting beer because when you drink it, so I've had it all the way along the line, and at the moment, it's not really got the fire. There's no fire there, but it's massively. It smells like ginger beer. Like if you bought a can of Jamaican ginger beer, it smells exactly the same. But when you drink it, it's like really delicate and beautifully balanced. So you've got that golden sort of almost lagery taste to it, but it's backed up with masses of ginger, and it's not overpowering. It's like it's there. It's quite clearly there. There's no way you can literally. We did the formula. We're like, right, we need 25 kilos of fresh ginger. Right, let's put 40 in and be utterly sure that this is banging. And then when you drink it, there's just like a very gentle warmness in the throat and in the palate. It's not like as hot as the label would suggest, but it's just there. It's got a bit of spice. It is just packed full of ginger, but without the evilness hasn't transferred over. It's quite well balanced.
That's what you want. Like I say, balanced is the magic word.
Yeah, it's very balanced.
I really like ginger infused stuff, so I'm excited for this one.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'd gladly do a collab with you. You find a brewery in California that we can do a collab with, I will come over, I will fly over, and we will do a collab with you and a California brewery and us. I will do it. I'm well up for it.
So he's going to use all his super chats to pay for packets of peanuts on the plane on the way over.
It's true. 25 packets of peanuts. It said come 9N people. 9N is a VW term for polo. That's the code. So VW 9N polo people. I'm confused. No, Joey. They have an icon for no banging from behind.
Filth.
What's going on?
Filth and smut.
Is that when I was cuddling lids? I get it. Cool now. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just trying to help you. I think you've got. I think you could just make it look a bit more sexy. Depth of field, all that kind of stuff. 115 likes. Is that a channel record? Oh, there's a question.
What
I'm not
about?
sure.
Yeah, I bet it is, possibly with the exception of the Cletus stream.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Okay, hips. No, you don't.
Onion beer.
Onion beer.
This is nice, man. There's no. They said dankness. There's no dankness to it. This is like full on tropical.
Yeah, I've never really understood that. I've seen that in a few breweries. They're like, this is really dank. And you're like, no, it's pretty fruity.
I tell you what, one thing, there's a pattern with these Glenafric beers. They're all very subtle. The flavour's really there, but they've never quite gone over the top with it. You know, like how when you get a cheap beer from a supermarket and you kind of like, oh, I wish they'd just put a little bit more in. These are like, they've taken that and they've added that little bit more, but stopped it from going over the top.
Yeah.
It's not quite like a smasher, but it's close. You have certain beers like Sierra Nevada. If a Sierra Nevada did a triple hopped IPA, like the hop whatever it's called, Optimum, that's a monster. If these guys did it, they'd do it, but it wouldn't be as heavy. It'd be nice, but it wouldn't be quite as heavy. I kind of get the feeling all their beers are very delicately brewed, and they very much know how much they're going to be selling the beers for. You know, I don't know if this makes any sense. I feel
Yeah,
like
no.
I feel like they're in total control from start to finish of what they're brewing. Like,
That's
Yeah.
a good sign.
Yeah.
It sounds like they're all balanced.
yeah, the balance is there. They're really delicately hopped. Whoever's doing it is drinking it. They're taking samples of it bit by bit, and they're like, "Yeah, now's the time." It's good. It's very, very good beer. Very good.
Nice.
Give them that, and reasonably priced. I got this. I'm going to review this. This is their Imperial Stout, 9%. This was the most expensive beer I bought out of the lot, and this was £4.50.
Okay.
Wow.
£4.50. That's the most expensive beer out of the lot that I bought, and I'm really looking forward to that. So,
That's,
Yeah.
that's relatively normal for that range now, isn't it? Really?
So,
I think-
Paul, all these comments now are for you.
here we go. But do you need to? If I need to, but it all helps. Like I say, it helps me give you a better channel. It helps me give you a better product. You know what I mean? People are like, "Can you review this? Can you review that?" And I'm like, "I'd love to." Just means I've got to go out and find the beer. You know. Yeah, Captain Meat, you're a legend. You're a legend. Essentially, like, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Patreon.
Yeah.
If you keep me going, basically, I'll give £2 to Simon to help his channel. The lads keeping the channel open is good enough for me. Let us lads invest in the channel. I appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Very kind.
Score with Liverpool, by the way, Captain Meat. If you're still on, what's the score? I know you were 2 up at half time. Go for it. One life, bash on. Go large, boy.
Woo!
I feel like I missed this bit. What was the trigger for this?
I was deliberating over setting up the membership thing.
Okay.
I've been putting it off for ages.
Pass? What's pass got to do with it?
Pass. Doesn't need a
Well-
studio. That's the thing. Hopefully, I'm moving very, very soon. Hopefully, God Almighty, it's been going on for months. But hopefully, I'll have a different house and a different backdrop soon. So, and I want to make it look as good as I possibly can. So, yeah.
It's going to be awesome. I'm getting some Gas Monkey socks.
Look at that.
I was just say to Mark's comment there as well. Having a studio doesn't necessarily mean making it super fancy, but what it does allow you to do is have a place to be able to at any point go, "I'm gonna review this beer now."
Right.
Yeah.
It's the thing. Right. I'm in my front room right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I'm in my front room. If Abby's like, "I want to watch telly and chill," that means I can't do a fucking beer review. Is that the question? I can't do it. So I have to wait basically, and I can't argue about her because it's at home, you know. So once I get my new place, I've got the spare room, and I'm going to turn it into a studio, so I can put loads more effort into the channel. So I'm
And
excited.
also, me and Lids are going to go down and we need a rotating waterbed. It's very,
That's very specific.
yeah,
That is-
it's in that room.
Finding a waterbed on its own is weird in itself, but to get one that rotates as well.
So I got these kids, these yo-yos, and the crappiest thing. They light up and they're absolutely rubbish. I'm like, in this day and age, can we not make a yo-yo that works?
They were bad back in my day. You know,
Oh,
yo-yo
what a load of
and
crap!
it
honestly.
flashed up. They were crap in my day when I was a kid, let alone now.
They're crap. They're
Who
like,
uses a yo-yo? Kids are all on PlayStations now, aren't they?
yeah, but I try and give my kids some like. If you shake it, it's got an LED. I don't know if you can. Oh, I can't make it work.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just like I could do with the out the LED, just make it work. Anyway, sorry. So no pus in your YouTube studio. I'm a money giving.
This is what I was saying. I didn't want to come across as a money taking shit face. and people
You
are
are.
like,
Yeah, totally.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
everyone seems quite on board with the idea of
Well, the other thing is, if you open it up, right? If you don't, as long as you're not sat there every video going, by the way, there's this button that you can press to give me some money.
yeah,
I don't think anyone will care if it's open and people want to do it. Fine.
yeah.
But if you just open it up and then say nothing, if that's why you want to play it, then you're
Yeah.
not. That's on them. That's
I
on.
forgot.
That's on
I
the people.
forgot I had a super chat button, and then all of a sudden, it's like, what are those things appearing at the top of my screen? And I was like, super excited. It just blew my mind, the idea that, like Joe Biden's dentures, you're flipping miles away. Mayor McNome, you're miles away, and you've given me some dollars, baby. I just think that's incredible. I'm going to spend them dollars wisely on amazing stuff. But it's true. I mean, it depends. It depends. Some people are not in it for money. They're not. That's not their bag. They're in it because they might just like creating stuff. I'll be honest. I'm trying to keep my business from going bankrupt. So, yeah, for me,
Spending more than super chats.
yeah, you just keep rolling them because my
Keep going.
investor will be happy.
Mark's in.
Mark's in.
You are the big winner.
Big winner.
He is the big winner.
Woo! I feel like we need a fanfare.
Dude,
Yeah,
great machine. I've got one. Well impressed. Well impressed.
I've not got one bit jealous. Definitely getting one.
Well, hang on. Salty Popcorn's in as well. He's just come in and said, did I win? What did Salty Popcorn win? Did he win the
He
hat?
won. Salty
Good deal.
Popcorn won the hat. He won the Glen Affric hat as worn by me at Glen Affric.
And I'm drinking their beer and it's superb.
Salty Popcorn won a slightly sweaty hat.
Only slightly, though.
Only slightly.
Of the sweat of me.
Which
Jim's
on
off.
its own is worth significantly more.
Jim's
Oh.
got to go. Jim's got to go.
Jim off. Bye, Jim.
He says it's been a fantastic webcast, gentlemen. Nice surprise for the middle of the week. Got to go finish up the chili and rice cauliflower. Love to everyone.
Ooh.
Jim, take care of yourself, brother. We love you.
Love you, Jim.
Jim.
Love to North Carolina.
I'm trying to find some music for Mark.
Winning music. Winning
He's
music.
trying to find a fanfare.
Anything with brass instruments in it. Just put fucking madness on.
Any song in particular?
Baggy trousers.
There you go.
No, this is not what I was thinking. Oh, there we go. Celebrate some music. In an 80s synth. Mark Friend, you have won a beer monster beer machine and you have won 2 kegs of Lord's Brewing Co. beer. There you go. That was it. Boom.
Hooray!
Boom! Hell
Good
yeah,
job.
brother. You have inspired me. You, haha. Haha.
What?
He said, ha! You inspired me. Ha! You inspired me. You inspired me, brother. I love growing with you.
I love growing with you, Phil.
You dirtbag. Sorry, Mark, if you just joined.
Oh, I tried. You know what? I tried so hard to say nothing, and then Paul ruined it.
I don't know, back. I don't know, back.
Dear.
Absolute smut.
Dirty swine.
The family channel, this is.
And then he said, mean.
Mean.
Or is that like mean?
No, you missed it. You missed a comment, which is okay. That sounded fruity. You know what I meant?
You know what, Mena?
Fruity.
Fruity, minute.
At least he clocked the fruitiness straight
I
away.
like the fact that
When
Joey-
you're fruity, minute.
I like the fact that Joey can even type right now. It's pretty amazing.
It's true. When he's
Could you imagine walking into Joey's like lounge or what they call it in America? Front room,
the sitting room.
sitting room. It's just be like a cloud. You just walk in and Joey's in there somewhere. It's like I'm
Like
like,
going into a nightclub that you've never
yeah.
been to before.
Where are you? Where are you, Joey? He's sitting there watching the Cleveland Browns with a beer and a massive jibber, just chuffing away.
Captain Meek's Adventure says, lads, I will join you for the price of a couple of beers a week. Beer is not cheap. Let's invest in you, lads. Look, I'd have a membership up today if they'd let me.
Oh, you're not allowed yet.
No, not yet. No.
No, okay.
And I feel like this drink's probably not going to help. We've just we've been negotiating over machete and an AR-15 earlier. So and Paul keeps talking about bums and stuff.
I've not said bum once.
He's spooning me and forking me and all sorts.
You're having it off with the wife halfway through the stream.
Look, she needed some attention right then because she'd go to bed. So I had to give her some slumpy loving. I think
Can you please rebrand the channel Slumpy Loving?
slumpy loving.
Love it, baby.
I think Patreon would be a good way. Do you really think? Oh, we could rock out the Patreon. I can do Patreon.
Yeah.
I've got a Patreon account. We could do it.
I know a lot of YouTubers are doing that, aren't they? They're just kind of getting.
Yeah, it's always been quite. I mean, yeah, it gets around the YouTube requirements issues, isn't it?
Robbing
So,
policy. Yeah,
yeah.
it's
I want
bad the amount of money they take off of me every month. Bastard.
let's scumbags.
really?
But on Discord, I've got space for like hot rods, drag racing, and cars and stuff we've seen. Yeah, man. I could be posting up in there some bad boy European stuff, and you'd all get the hard on for. And then you can send me like all the American stuff, and I'm like, oh.
So congrats. How do you use 5 litre kegs?
Well,
Is
it's
the
just
machine-
one a beer machine.
It's just used. It's just run a machine.
I've just done it, Mark. So kiss my hairy little ring piece. I would be happy to support you, drunks, even all the way from USA.
Mayor Wrench, we love you, and you've got
Yeah, I love it.
you've got the coolest picture in YouTube.
It's true. I'm just a bit upset. Oliver's got rid of the otter.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a bit. It's not good, is it? I mean, it is good, but not. Yeah, we need
no,
the
you
otter
were right first time. It's not good. We need the otter back.
My jam that says Neil Long. Neil Long, what a dude!
Ew, where'd he come from?
Bought me so much McDonald's. I thought it was going to burst.
There you go.
That's a fair whack at McDonald's to do that.
That was. What are you trying to say, Paul? You slag.
I'm just saying, McDonald's food, you go straight through me.
Well, it's true. I literally tore up that Travelodge porcelain.
You did. You did. I can imagine. But after that, well, I mean, we got it delivered, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. But
And
like Neil Long bought a bunch of like literally loads. I mean, I've never seen so much McDonald's in my life. There were like triple bad boy whoppers in there. I was like,
Wow.
check this out, Craig. I'm a magician. Oh. And that was it.
Nice.
We love the Americans.
America.
I feel like I need some like proper America music.
But yeah.
But yeah.
America. America. Here we go. What comes up? This. In America, this. I don't know how that's American. There's a Lost in America, deep house music.
Go for it. No, it's gay. Don't want that. We're too hard. That's a mess. That's all right.
Quite like this. I use plain 5-litre kegs with custom stainless steel. I feel like I should do this in a sexy way. With the music. Let me start the music again. My friend says, I use plain 5-litre kegs with a custom stainless steel dip sheet connected to ball lock valves from corny kegs to allow connection soda stream gas. Keep all air away from the beer.
That was smooth.
Do you like that?
I've got a boner.
But I'm really sorry, but Paul's got to send me on. Future War. In the time when legends ruled the world, the time when one ring ruled, the beer slags rose to the world.
One ring to rule them all.
So it's amazing. It's a pain to full up.
Full up.
Squid Game on Netflix lives up to the hype. Good watch. Yeah.
Everyone's
And,
chatting about it, isn't they?
causing
seen it
a
yet.
revolution in China.
Change Up. That's what it's called. Great film. Great film. Ryan Reynolds. It's hilarious.
Still can't quite get over Cod Chops' avatar. I don't know what it is, but brilliant.
It's
Great
done
film.
well.
Great film.
Yeah, man.
I'm about to review his.
The Glen Affleck one.
Mm.
He's actually had Jasper.
Oh yeah, he sampled it, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I feel like I need to do this again. Straightforward enough. The empty 5-litre keg, sterilised, backfilled with CO2, and then take the beer from the corny keg with the spunding valve and gently into the 5-litre keg, expelling all the CO2 as it fills. He's done a run, it's gone. It was too much for Paul. He's run off.
He's gone. He's out.
Sorry, Mark.
He's got to just have some alone time now.
That was too much for him. Too much for him. See, like he's they're talking about kegs. There seems to be, and then he's talking about reusing them. Can keg. Can keg on here is good. I was okay. Cool, man. Easy enough to clean as long as you oven bake them. Wow.
Yeah, to dry them out. Interesting.
Oven bake, eh? It's been a fantastic week, cast, gentlemen. A nice surprise for the middle of the week. Gotta go. Finish up the chili and rice cauliflower. Love to everyone. Love you, man. Jim, you're a legend. Did I win? You did. You won a hat. You won this hat right here. I'm going to send it out to you. It's a beautiful hat. It's a very good quality hat as
It's a
well.
proper nice hat.
It's a
Proper
nice hat. And I wore it on that live stream with Simon. It's legit. No, there's no ball sweat. I promise you. I can do it if you want. I'll run the ring.
Oh, dear.
I just realised something. Listen to this. If you're a Cletus McFarlane fan, this is the tune. When he's doing like, I'm downloading that right now. This is what he's doing. Is like little montages.
So he uses free music.
He's using Epidemic as well. Me and Cletus, we're like on the.
Like that.
We're like that. The giraffe loves me. It's a good tune though. So I've loved tonight.
Have another beer.
Yeah, I'm having it. I've still got a bucket full.
Another beer. Tom, keep drinking.
I'm going. I still got half of one.
Don't be such a tart. I'd be happy with one of John's ginger beers if I want one. Mark, if you get yourself in your lorry, come and see me. I'll give you one. Okay, lol. Nightbot says consider subscribing to an epic YouTube channel. No, I'm not giving away the brewery. My lovely friend in Calais, Kev. Oh, we love Kev. Kev's been. What can we say about Shark? Come on, what can we say about Shark?
Yeah, Ali.
For the American friends, Shark will appreciate this bad boy. From Cigar City, Jai Lai, a classic IPA.
Was that one from Beer Hop?
It is indeed, yes.
Shark Boy has been with us. In fact, I think Shark was with you before he was with me, wasn't he, Paul? Because I started after you.
I've never known YouTube without him, to be honest with you. He's just part of the furniture now.
It's just like,
he's one of them. He's one of them. If I ever actually meet him in person, it's going to be really weird. After like months, years of talking to him online.
Shark, we love you. And we thank you for all the watches, the views, the encouragement, I kid you not, I remember the first day that Shark was in and I had a Californian on my live stream and I was like, I've got an American on my live stream. I feel like I've hit the big time here.
You made it.
Yeah, it's just blew my mind. So I get all
appreciate that just for a second.
That's beautiful.
There's an American IPA, their head is going nowhere.
That's thick.
Nobody does a better IPA than the Americans right now. Full stop.
What? We created the IPA, you slow.
You're not wrong.
That's true.
They just got more hops than everyone else. They're going to be better at it, aren't they? It's just animals.
Kiss my hairy ass.
Oh, so good.
Make me angry.
He's furious.
Yeah, the American student, mate. I'm furious. I'm so angry. I'm gonna. He's eating peanuts with Marmite on the slag. Marjorie, what a case of beer too. He's gonna freak out. Marjorie is gonna be well happy when he knows a whole case of Ballers coming his way. Right, guys. Well, unless he doesn't like Baller, and then he'll be really pissed off. Wow.
3:15.
He drives lorry. Mark drives trucks and lorries, and so he's going to be. I don't feel sorry for you because you're probably on $100,000. So there you go.
Mark, I love you, mate. Take care, buddy. Drive safe.
Are there any other British lorry drivers in the chat? I've got a question. It's a serious question. It's not taking the mic. I want to know why on the A9 in Scotland, which during average speed cameras, they can go 10, 15 miles an hour above the speed limit and seemingly not get caught. It's a genuine question that I have. Because every time I go on there, my van, which is limited to normal van speed limits, I don't feel I can go any faster and they're not very happy with me. I just want to know the answer. I don't know what's going on.
It's because you've got freaking big wheels, and so your speedo's a mile out. That's why.
It's not. I've had it recalibrated. Thanks, but okay.
With what? Who's recalibrated it?
Whose calendars are playing?
It's accurate. It's accurate to It's accurate to GPS. Is that enough?
Just one more time with the Cletus. I love watching you guys, even if half the time I don't understand a word you're saying.
Tom, order that.
I feel like there's a bunch of Americans like this.
Right?
What? What's going on?
The
Do we need subtitles? Is that
Who's
what
looking forward to Thanksgiving? Who's looking forward to Thanksgiving? Tomorrow, it'll be what? 2 weeks to Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
It's the third Thursday, isn't it? The third Thursday of November, Thanksgiving.
Do you know what? I think we should do a Thanksgiving special.
I was about to say, Jim asked me last week, can I do a Thanksgiving stream?
Let's do it. Let's do
it.
Thanksgiving live stream.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Do it. Do it.
Who's bringing the turkey though? Someone's got to provide some turkey.
Someone's got to. I've decided that Thanksgiving is a meal where none of the components appear, from our point of view, to go together. So let me break it down for you real quick. Turkey, which is the base essential for Christmas dinner.
Yeah.
Add in yams or sweet potatoes, which are wildly not in the same ballpark.
Yeah.
Then the pumpkin pie, which for some reason is served all the time, which I'm also confused by.
Is that not just a dessert?
Well, I thought so, but I'm not. After doing some research, I'm not convinced. It might be, but I feel like it might be on there all the time. I don't know. Just go look it up. And from a British palate, none of it goes together. So I'd be interested to know if there's anything. Actually, that's a good question. If we do a stream, a full Thanksgiving dinner is probably out of the question. But if we put together a few bits, what should we put together?
I've got to have a plate in front of me. Crazy American stuff.
Yeah. We're being somewhat overdone by John's very loud music at this point.
Just crank it up, I think. Crank it up.
Sorry, I cranked it up. Hang on, I'm just sort of saying I'm breaking the internet.
It's all right. We'll put him on mute for a minute.
We did a live stream on Christmas Day last year, myself and John. And that was a big deal. But because we were all locked up, we weren't allowed to go anywhere. We weren't supposed to be going to see family and relatives and all that. We thought it made sense. We do it. So I'm assuming Thanksgiving this year in the States is going to be a little bit bigger than it was last year. So it might not get the appeal. People might not want to watch it because they'll be busy seeing family and friends and loved ones and all that. But over here, it means nothing. So it's just another Thursday for us. But I've got a lot of love for America. My brother lives in Boston. He's in the States, so he'll be celebrating Thanksgiving. And I've always wanted to get involved. So, like, if our American friends are going to be available at some point during the day to say hello, we will happily do a Thanksgiving stream.
Yeah.
For you guys, if you're up for it. If you want to have a couple of beers with us, just to wish everyone a very happy Thanksgiving. And that'd be awesome.
We'll get some American beers in.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I put a massive beer hop order in.
We can do it. John's back.
Oh.
He's back in the room.
I'm so fat and sexy. I'm playing with my balls. I'm loving this. We've had a mad night. It's been mad. We've given away like 200 quid's worth of stuff. We've had people from all over the world. We've got Crummy in Scotland. Oh, I need to announce the results of, obviously, when I got my community tab. I put it to good use straight away.
You did. Immediately.
And basically, let me go to my channel. The community tab was used initially for important reasons that was clearly worth my my time and all my hard work, which was who has the most ginger beard of the three ginger binge drinkers. Paul ran away with 66% of it.
Wow.
In second place, I had 22. And then Crummy got 12, which is ironic because I don't have a ginger beard.
I'm not ginger, but I do have a very ginger beard. I'm just going to get as close as I can to this light. I mean, it's fairly there.
That's pretty awkward.
Look, let me look. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Oh, freaking technology makes me angry.
That's ginger.
Yeah, I mean, Paul's winning.
Mine's brown.
Let me in my camera.
Yeah, Paul's winning, but I definitely.
Look at that. That is red hot love on the face right there. Oh yeah.
That's been sick.
That's baby making. That's baby making.
Baby making ginger beard.
Baby making fluff right there.
I love the fact that Maya doesn't understand a word we're saying. So
Yeah,
that's...
we need to. What we now need to do with all of your newfound super chats and Paul's Patreon is employ someone to type subtitles for us.
Yeah, that'll do.
We do that. Can we do that? Oh, Moose Scales Corner says, as an American, I've never tried beers from the UK.
Really?
Any recommendations?
Everything.
Where do I start?
No, but there's loads of bad stuff as well. It depends what you can get, doesn't it?
There's some crap stuff. Yeah, avoid the craft stuff for now on because the Americans are smashing it compared to what we do.
Yeah.
Go for our traditional ales. Fuller's. If I just say the word Fuller's to you, just drink everything from Fuller's.
You can
Yeah.
you can get the original Hobgoblin in the US. It's worth a go.
The original.
The original, the Ruby. It's not the best beer in the world, but it will give you a good insight into the British ale mentality, I think.
It's true. We're working on it. We've found an enzyme that will eat all the gluten in our beer. So what we're trying to do, I don't know why I'm telling all 18 people that are still left at 10:30, but I feel like you should all know about my gluten. I'm gonna put some music to this. So, are you ready, Paul? Don't run off.
Sell Fuller's to our American friends while you're at it.
Yeah, Fuller's is flipping. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'll get the.
I'm trying to remember who else Shark said was available easily in the US. He has told me before.
Yeah, but they sell Boddingtons over there, and they try and market it as some amazing English beer. It's crap.
Don't drink
That's
that.
Fuller's.
My wee would taste better than Boddington. Fuller's.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
That beer is a work of art. And so is that, to be fair. London Pride. Fuller's, based in Chiswick, which is in London, okay, where the Queen comes from and all that. Yeah. So all you American people, you love it. London-based beer. Fuller's, one of the greatest breweries in the world.
And they're owned by the Japanese, but
Well, we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that.
but look at that champion ale at the bottom. This, I'll be honest with you.
He's gone quiet.
He has. I thought I'd muted my.
You just muted me, you son of a.
Oh, did I? How?
Yes.
All right. Sorry, I tried to open a new tab.
It was an emotional moment, Crummy.
Fuller's ESP, they're extra special. They're extra special bitter. It's one of the most beautiful beers you will ever drink in your life.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Bernard Matthews would be proud. And you don't know, as Americans, who Bernard Matthews is, but he loved turkeys. He loved them.
He loved butchering turkeys.
Yeah, so, yeah. What I love about it, these things must have cost about £5, and they've got all the tasting notes on the back of the clip.
Yeah.
And they're all cast resin. They must have cost a fortune.
So we'll be doing it. John's coming down my neck of the woods soon. Hopefully.
London.
And we're going to be drinking some beers at King's Cross Station, the famous King's Cross Station, at the Fuller's Pub at King's Cross Station. And hopefully, but they release a vintage every year. And hopefully we'll be drinking the 2021 vintage by then on cask, which will be spectacular.
If you're living in India, it's going to be the vintage.
The vintage.
The vintage beer. My friend's India. I was taking the mick out of him the other day. I was like, "Come on, man. We can get a V out of you. We can get you to say the word with a V." He's a legend, absolute legend. Gluten-free beers. So there's an enzyme that we can add to all of our beers that will eat all the gluten, but we've got to basically. Oh wow, that's right. We've got to make sure it actually is gluten-free. Otherwise, we have to label it as gluten, low gluten, and £1,000 for 5 litres. It's a lot of money, so I need to make sure that it's a thing. But we've gone all all best Henry 420, my favourite man with loads of hair.
Lego hair.
My friend, just a 5 litre kes with a single top bung, not a tap. So easy to clean. £110 for a keg makes it an affordable, portable keg option. I feel like we've given the beer machine away to somebody that's like a serious expert in home brewing.
I think they're really, really passionate about it.
I feel like it's gone to the right man.
I think so. There's a lot of people slagging it off, and the reasons they give for slagging it off make no sense.
No, weak.
They're like missing the point. They're missing the point. So you can get any beer you want in this machine. Any brewery that sells their beer in a mini keg. Anyone you want. It doesn't have to be owned by Heineken or AB InBev. It could be any brewery in the world. And the machine will keep it cold for you. And as long as you've got a fresh CO2 capsule in it, it will keep it gassed up for you. So it tastes fresh. It's a winner. It's a good machine.
I've sorry to diverge, but I've just been looking at what UK beers you can get in the US, and along with Fuller's, I think I found the arguably the most representative, and you can get the original Black Sheep in the US.
The original.
The original. Well, you can get all of them. You can get all of them. You can get Rig Welter and their Monty Python ones and all that, but they do sell the original Black Sheep, and they also sell Theakston's, ironically, in the US.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was like, Theakston's? Yeah, they've done very well. Those guys. It's Yorkshire, mate. Yorkshire. We know what we're doing. Yorkshire. Tell me.
Green King. You think you'd be able to get a couple of Green King beers in the States by now? Fuller's.
Joe Biden, I will try and get the Patreon up and running this week. Oh, you have you not got right? Okay, let me sort that out.
Discord.
Get on the Discord.
Discord's cool, isn't it? We've got it. It's a bit hard to use, but once you got it, you got it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've just had a message to say, have you got a clear sky? Because there's reports that the northern lights are visible tonight.
What? No way.
Yeah.
Won't be in the south. No chance.
No, it would be this far north, but
Northern bastards.
Go wander outside, Crummy. Go if we could give.
I'm gonna have a peek. I'll just shut my camera for a sec. I'll be back.
If we could get could you imagine that? That'd just make the live stream like the sexy part of it all.
It would.
That'd be
it
amazing.
would indeed.
Apparently it's 7 degrees outside at the moment. It's a bit chilly for early November.
We've had an God dear me, I can't talk. We've had you big slag. There's the link. I've thrown it into the chat. No, I just feel like tonight it's been epic. We're down to 20 now, but we've been going 4 hours and nearly 30 minutes.
Been flying 4.5 hours with me, gang.
And I've had
20 of you slags still in the chat. Should we do a check-in? John?
Let's do a check-in.
Let's do a check-in. Where are you from? What are you drinking?
I'm from Uddersfield and I'm drinking Budvar.
I'm from London Town and I'm drinking Cigar City's Jai IPA. It's a beautiful
Can shark.
I'm drinking it out of a Trooper glass. I love Iron Maiden.
Mate, if it makes you happy, what more can you want? That's the whole point. Isn't it? If it makes you happy, what the hell is that?
Sheryl Crow, fit, great singer.
Did you know she was a backing singer for Michael Jackson?
I did. I knew you was going to say that.
The ones you from places like Sainsbury's. Yeah, it's true. Neil Long, legend at Glarity was. Neil Long is such a nice guy. John, you're hilarious.
Hilarious.
Why?
You're hilarious. You're hilarious.
I'm hilarious.
You're hilarious with your English accent.
You made me die. You're so funny.
You son of a bitch.
What? Jeff?
We can't say that over it. Doesn't make any sense.
I have a chubby now. Sauce. That's when I did the. Hey, hello, Moose Girls Corner. You lovely lady. How are you? Let's go, Kings. How are you? Steve Channel, not bad.
Yep.
Jay Ali, what a great beer, says Joe Biden. Oh, yeah. You can't swing a dead cat, I hear, without hitting an American. It's true. You created the IPA, but we perfected it. Oh! If you actually tried the original IPA, it's freaking awful.
It's a million miles. I'll tell you what, if you drink, again, I'm going back to Fuller's. You drink Bengal Lancer by Fuller's, which is a traditional British IPA, and then you drink something like this, completely different beers.
Who knows what the original IPA was made for? Put it in the comments. I shot our Thanksgiving turkey last year. Everyone is in the supermarket.
There it is. Boom. It's the one I want.
Thank you guys for the comments. I really appreciate it, especially what I'm going through. What's going on? Are you all right, son?
All right, Sharky boy. What's going on?
What's happening, Sharky boy?
Shark.
All right, Kev.
You can DM me on Instagram anytime. If I'm available, I'll talk to you. I hope you're doing all right, son. We love you. You're like death and taxes. You're there. You're there. We love you. We wouldn't have it any other way.
We cannot wait to come and see you, dude. We cannot.
Oh yeah. It's true, isn't it? He's like on the list. We can't go out to America and not visit him.
Having a beer with Shark Home Brewing in the California sunshine.
In his back garden, having a beer.
That persistent 30 degrees.
Yeah. So we'd be drinking a lot because I'd be sweating like a Geordie in a spelling test. I'd be sweating a lot.
Hey up, John. Barry Adsman. So the fact that he said, "Hey up, John," tells me he's from Yorkshire.
Hey up.
Hey up, Barry.
Update on the Northern Lights. It's clear-ish, but there's no current activity, so I'll try again in a bit.
Oh, I love that. Mayor Wrench McNome says, it's just me and my wife, so we don't do much for some. Well,
we're talking about doing the live stream on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, man, let's do it.
So it's like 2 weeks away or 3 weeks away. It's the third Thursday of November. It's
Well, this is the
Thanksgiving.
first. Must be 2 weeks today. 'Cause tomorrow is the
It will
first
be the
Thursday.
first, yeah. So 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks tomorrow.
Yeah.
2 weeks tomorrow. We're going to do a Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I know. I noticed. Sorry, I noticed this on the website I was looking at. There's a load of Samuel Smith stuff. There's no. You can't buy Samuel Smith stuff in the UK.
I can't get it anywhere. I
No.
can't get this beer anywhere. Madness, that is.
Arguably, aren't they a UK brand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's basically it gets sold. Like I feel like it's the same kind of situation as what's it called? I want to say Shipyard.
Oh, Ghost from Amber.
No. Shipyard.
Oh, Shipyard. Yeah,
yeah.
but that's a Marston's brewing thing. That's not
Yeah,
even
exactly.
a real thing.
So that's a US brand,
Yeah,
but it's brewed here. Yeah, I saw some of that the other day and I didn't buy it and I don't know why. Let me know what it's like. But yeah, so it's a US brand, but it's actually it's advertised as being American beer, but over here it's not. It's brewed over here and it's not very
yeah,
good.
it's brewed by Marston's. They just bought the right to it.
Carlsberg
Yeah.
Marston's, yeah.
Yeah.
Shite.
It's all brewed in the Witchwood factory, isn't it?
Wolverhampton.
Joe Biden's dentures. Just so you know, Sam Smith over here, the guy is an arse, and those guys treat their staff like crap. He shut a pub. What is this music? He shut a pub, right? Just because a lady told a dirty joke at the bar, and so he shut the whole pub because he said this town doesn't deserve a Sam Smith's pub. The pub in York that is a Sam Smith's pub, no one wants to run it because he's such an arsehole.
Wow.
So if you ever get Sam Smith's out there, just throw it into a drain because that's the best place for it because he treats his staff like utter crap. And if you want to sue me, Sam Smith, come and kiss my hairy arsehole because I will quite happily. You don't treat your staff like that. There's no need for it.
You know what's funny? Everyone's asking for recommendations on British beers, and no one thought to mention BrewDog.
Yeah, BrewDog's crap as well, and they're so busy flipping being social justice warriors.
I'll be honest. I was only reminded by your rant about treating their staff badly, so that tells you all you need to know.
No need for it. Their beer's crap. They treat their staff like crap, and there's just no need. Don't buy BrewDog. It's flipping garbage. If you want crap macro breweries, go and give your money to Carly.
Yeah.
Just buy Fuller's beer.
If you want to support large macro stuff, go and buy Belgian beer owned by InBev because it's better than the rest of it.
This is AB InBev.
Yeah,
Been BrewDog. What a load of old balls! If that's the best that British can put out, I hope the American.
It's not. We know it's not.
You all need to come over. You need to come to us. You need to come to London.
Yeah, come to London.
Have a proper lash up.
Yeah, we'll take you to Yorkshire, the beer capital of the world.
Oh.
Boddington's is shite.
Fuller's London Porter is still a beautiful beer.
I've never had that.
Yeah, I didn't know. It's beautiful.
Mm.
I feel like Asahi, of all the companies, if Asahi ever said, like, we'd like to buy
They've not got involved, to be fair to them.
They don't mess it up.
No, they haven't touched the beer. They've got involved in the hotel side of things, I reckon. I reckon they're making a few quid off of that. But they've not got involved with the beer.
Yeah.
Which I think was a great thing, yeah.
Speckled Hen, if you like to wash your car parts out, that's great.
No, I enjoy Speckled Hen. And Crafty Hen. Crafty Hen in particular. I enjoy Crafty Hen.
I used to like it. I don't know if I still do, if you know what I mean.
Paul, I don't think we can be friends anymore.
You judgmental son of a bucket.
I don't. Let me put it this way. I feel like Speckled Hen and probably London Pride outside of London are on a similar level or similar pegging for me. Because it's not kept very well anywhere else.
Mm.
Yeah, I've never had it on cask. That's the thing. I've never had those speckled hen on cask.
Probably not.
I've never got round to having it on cask now.
Oh, one
I've
of
had it on cask.
my locals did it for about 15 years. I've had too much of it, if anything.
No,
It's I don't know.
I mean, John would tell you. I mean, you had Fuller's ESB on cast, didn't you?
Oh,
And yeah, just that noise alone. It's never not good. Never
no,
not
it's like it's just nice. It's just so good. It's so I can't explain it. It's just so well balanced, easy going. It's not been faffed around with. You know, it's been like massively backed and bought out and all that, but it just hasn't really changed. And I know there's a lot of people that would absolutely slate me for thinking that, but I love it. It's great.
Never had it.
I've had it, and I think I'll be honest with you, Joe Biden. If that's the best of British, we can do we'll blow your mind. Come over, Joe Biden. I'll take you to like London Craft Beer Festival or Brew London. It'll blow your mind. You'll be like, freaking hell, these guys are awesome. Cask beer. You guys, everything's in keg. You need to come and try a cask beer. No, really? But Bramwell, I'll ask you a question, Bramwell. When was the last time, like brown ale in the UK, just doesn't sell? It just doesn't sell. But I don't.
Best example
yeah,
of brown ale.
I guess in America that might be the that's probably not a not true. Yeah, no, actually, you know what, Bramwell? I agree with you. That probably is in America. That's probably the closest I get to that.
Oh, but what about but would you any of those Black Sheep or Theakston beers be in contention? Or Northern Brown?
No, because the ones that I've seen that they have out there tend to be dark beers. They always seem to be like
the original Black Sheep taste dark, but visually it's not actually that dark.
No, I know, but like to them, that's really freaking dark beer.
Oh, is it?
Waddington's is like an example of what we do.
I've just had a crappy. I've just like going through my YouTube. I just had a crappy comment.
Go on.
I've just come back with a beautiful response. So someone has commented on my review of Red Stripe Lager, and he's written, "Is there any kind of macro beer you don't shit on, or you like? Would you describe any as being perfectly drinkable?" And I've replied with the good ones. I thank you.
Somebody left me a really crappy comment on Beer Monster. The getting it out of the box that you and me did. I did realise that the grab handle that you can lift it, you can actually leave it in and push the spear in and leave the handle in. But I like things to be clean.
I didn't even use the handle the first time. I just lowered the keg in like an idiot, but it worked. So.
Well, this is it. But somebody was like, "There's way too much faff for this machine. You should stump up some more catch and stop being a pussy and buy a perfect draft."
I've had loads. It's amazing how bitchy people have got over the machine videos, isn't it?
I was like, you know what?
I get it. People have invested, right? They've spent a couple of £100 on a machine.
Yeah, you'd be really annoyed he spent 400 quid on a PD to find out there's an 150 quid machine that was better.
Oh, well, I feel so sorry.
That's what it is.
Because I
That's
spent
what it
like
is.
£250,000 on a freaking brewery and I don't give a toss.
That's all it is. People have bought a load of money, spent a load of money on a machine, and now there's something that's coming out that is. I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny, but I don't have to buy a Heineken beer, or I don't have to buy an
That's the
AB
problem.
InBev beer. I can go. Literally, my local brewery, my nearest brewery is a brewery called the Three Brewers. They're literally a 10-minute drive away. I can go to their farm and pick up a keg of their beer and put it in this machine. So
Yeah.
this time last year, everyone was saying support your local brewery. But when it comes to a machine, that's all goes out the window, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, nah, bollocks to that. I spend all this money on a Heineken machine or a AB InBev machine. So this machine ain't worth nothing. You're all mugs. You're all mugs. I'm telling you. If you can't see what Beer Monster have done and appreciate it, you're a mug.
I mean, it's the most easy access machine there is, right?
Yes.
Because I mean, I've got the beer engine, the old school pump. That's not as easy to get a beer for than that machine is. Even nowhere near, because you can get it in a supermarket if you need to. You can get it in any of your local breweries if you need to, and you can order. There's probably if you tried, I reckon you could probably find 1,500 different beers in the UK.
Easy
to use with that machine.
Easy.
Whereas I've had a good look, and I reckon I'm up to about 40 options max with mine.
Yeah,
but there's still good options, by the way. I'm not saying.
Don't get me wrong. I like the PD. The PD looks a cracking bit of kit, and I'm still tempted to get one, but you're limited.
Yeah.
What you can get, but with the Beer Monster machine, like I say, I can literally drive down the road to my local brewery that no one's ever heard of and buy a keg off them, support them, and drink it fresh from my machine.
Yeah.
So it's like, what is the problem? What is the issue? Yeah, you've got to go buy some CO2 capsules every now and then. Of course you have.
Yeah.
But you're supporting your local breweries. And last year, everyone was going on about supporting your local breweries. Now that's all been forgotten for some reason.
Well, I just feel like the fact I couldn't be asked to go on somebody else's like beer machine review and go, well, I've got a blade and my blade machine's so much better than anybody else's and blah, blah. The blade machine is a freaking fortune.
Yeah.
So is the Linda Pygmy. I tell you what, Linda Pygmy in here would literally knock the Beer Monster machine out of the park.
Yep.
But they're completely different things. A Linda machine is £700 and you could use it in a commercial bar. If you used this little machine, it's just meant for home use. Whack a keg in that you bought from the supermarket and you can dispense it through a handful.
Yeah.
You can even put the thing in and put flipping gin and tonic through it if you really wanted to.
Yeah.
It's like, what is so complicated?
There's so many people. There's so many people that are choosing to be like offended by the fact that we're like, yeah, this is a really good machine, and you're like, they're not watching the videos, they're not listening to what we're saying about them. They're like, nah, my mind's made up. I spent 300 quid on a PD. I'm not going to give any time whatsoever to any other machine because I've spent all this money on one, and I get it. But all I'm asking is, if you're going to watch the video, listen to what we're saying. Listen to what we're saying. And if you're watching now and you've got your issues with it, you can literally, like I just said, my local brewer is 5 minutes away. They're on a farm, and I can buy a mini keg off of them directly and put it in my Beer Monster machine. You can't do that with a PD. You can't do that. So you're supporting local breweries. You're supporting local business. And this time last year, everyone was preaching about how they're going to do it, how they're going to do that. Now they're not. What's changed?
Yeah.
What's changed? You know? Yeah. Do your bit. Get a Beer Monster machine and drink local beer.
Yeah.
There you go.
And you can guarantee no one's going to disagree that the PD probably pours a better pint, but it's a better pint of what? One of 12 bad beers.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I think it real ale through through this machine is actually very good. I think trying to put like a lager or something that's pre-carbonated is a little bit trickier, but I think with a bit of practice, you'd nail it.
Lager's never fared well in those 5-litre mini kegs, though. Let's be honest.
No, well, no. I've seen how they fill it. It depends on the person. Like we spent £400 on a filler that is just like, I know as a fact. I won't say the breweries. They don't use it. They use the bloody filler from the bar, and I'm like, well, you're getting loads of oxygen in there. It's going to be a different thing.
I've had lager kegs on those from everyone from Budvar down to absolutely tiny, nano breweries. No one's done it really well. There's something about those kegs. You can't quite keep the carbonation in that you need to for a lager. It's just not. And if you do, then the whole thing explodes as soon as you open it. So they can't win. You can't win.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Can we get there?
Oh, Godiva. Yeah, from Cheshire Brewhouse. Yeah, I've heard fantastic things about that beer.
Oh.
Heritage Malt. That gets me excited.
Yeah, I'm already pretty on the edge already with that.
You can order that the Beer 52 website, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah, they've got it. I've never had it in one of my boxes. Just saying, Beer 52. If you want to chuck it in one of the boxes, anytime you want, that'd be great. Anytime you want.
You know why?
Because it's good.
Yeah. I put a new section in the Discord called John's Carpool.
What's the intention?
Just stuff about cars.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, we did first date and it's got the 944 on there. The other day, there was a black 944 Turbo Series 2 parked in outside the car park in the range, and I waited for 20 minutes, and the driver never came back. And I was like, and Liz was like, you are the saddest human. The fact that you're waiting for this man to come back to his car. And I was like, well, I haven't got a business card to leave him, so that. And she was like, you sad man. So harsh. It's the day after my birthday, so this turkey is having a birthday turkey.
Nice.
What, Thanksgiving? The day after your birthday?
Congratulations to the winners of the giveaway. We'll have to hope Father Christmas brings me a beer monster. Oh, well. Out of the bottle. Will do. Congrats on the 1,000 subs too. Thanks, man. Andy Higgins. What a legend.
Top man, Andy.
Kind words.
Don't write Xmas. Don't write Xmas, though. Disrespectful.
He's a little disrespectful. But
I hate it when people write Xmas. Come on, man. It's Christmas. Christmas. It's the most magical.
yeah, I feel like it pains me a little bit every time I'm like, yeah.
I bought mince pies today.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I've still got mince pies from last year in my freezer.
Have you really?
Yeah.
The brew dog we get here is
Love that.
in the US, brewed in Ohio. So
Yeah, they got an establishment, haven't they, in Ohio?
yeah. So what you need to do is get that beer and then push it into the sea.
What you need to do is go there and set it on fire.
Yeah.
Some of ours comes from there, doesn't it?
Won't be surprised.
What was it called? It was a Mexican hot chocolate stout they did. Nitro.
Oh yeah, I think I had that one. That was in Morris last year, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. That was brewed in Ohio.
Ohio. Slurpy Dave. Blimey! I left you boys at 8 p.m. Go down the pub. Get back. You're still going.
Oh yeah, that's because Slurpy Dave.
Loads of
Balls of steel. Not like your little Isle of Man, little kind of tiny little egg ones. We got like big eggs and hairy Andy.
Bit harsh there, John.
Iron bollocks down here, mate. Iron bollocks.
I took it to 11 there, probably.
We don't mess it.
Slurpee, that was probably a bit harsh.
We don't mess about.
Bellhaven Scotch Ale.
Oh,
Nice beer.
Shark reckons he can get that. Oh, that's yeah. I had their stout the other day. That was very good.
That is a beautiful beer. Last time I drank Brewdog was on tap in Bristol Gas. Yeah, it's crap.
Yeah.
Man, oh, do you hear that? Let a ripper go in there. Man. Woo! Sham on. Man, come to think of it, there's almost well that's it. There's none. And the ones you got are crap.
Yeah.
Unless you live in Maine, I think the guys in Maine, we do a swap with a container box from Leeds.
You know what it is, Kev? You've got to complain. You've got to demand it. The only reason we got beer hop now is because people in this country campaigned for it. We wanted American beer. You just got to moan about it.
It's true.
Yes.
Sharp. What it boils down to is let's go Brandon. Because he's the biggest problem.
Brandon, yeah, it's a disgrace.
Getting caught one more.
It is. It's outstanding. It'll change your life. Change your life.
Slurpee Dave, can you get accommodation for us three over in Isle of Man? I can fly out from across the moor. I'm well up for it. Jamie Whittam's got an airport just by us, but I freaking love. I've never been to the Isle of Man. These two cockwombles come up to me, and then we'll fly over to Isle of Man. If you can put us up, we'll gladly go for some like beers and do some crazy.
Do you not want a car over there? There's the questionable speed limits, isn't there?
Yeah, well, we just hire something while we're there.
Rag the crap out of your Jeep over there. That'd be funny as hell.
Yeah, I'm not paying to.
You are, John.
Yes, we are. STD. I'm not paying it. All I do is pay. Il Corvo. Boom.
Il Corvo's in.
Oh yeah, found red stripe. All right, clear. Yeah, it's crap. It's crap.
It's
crap. It is like the. It's like the crap we throw away.
Yeah. The nicest thing you can say is it has some flavour.
By the way, I don't know what slag means. I'm just trying to Britain. So slag means two things.
It doesn't. It means one thing.
No, it means two things. So when they used to mine for...
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right.
When they used to mine for slate, and there's a lot of shale gas. You know what you call it fracking. I hope you call it fracking. Basically, you
Stags do that. Stags do that as well.
They do. Well, this is where it gets ironic.
A lot of fracking.
So we mined for slate, and the junk that is not slate that we threw away is called slag. It's just like that's what it's called. It's like the junk you throw away. But equally so, a woman who has moral issues maybe will give herself to multiple men. Is also called a slag.
At the same time. No,
Sometimes at the same time.
It just means if you're a slag, it means that you're easy going. You're a win-win. You're odds on.
Yeah. On. Dirty
so like, it don't just mean that you're a woman of the night. It also means that you're if someone says, right, have a few more beers, you'll be like, go on in. Means you're a slag.
Yeah, it's true. It's like you're easy going. It's
All,
like
all my mates are slags. All
Yeah.
my mates are slags. It's like, do you want another beer? No one's going to say no. It means they're a slag.
yeah, you go, oh, do you want another beer? And they go, no. And you go, oh, come on, do you want another
on,
beer?
mate,
And
have
they're
another
like,
beer.
yeah, go on then. And you're like, oh, well,
How it
you're
works, right? How it works. If you're down the pub round my way, if you do say, who wants another beer? And if one of them says nah, they'll be like, ah, you puff. And then I'll go on in, and they'll be like, ah, you slag. Like that. It's that's how it works. That's how it works.
absolutely.
That's how it works.
Duck Rabbit Brewery is a North Carolina brewery that specializes in dark beers. Recently had their Marzen outstanding.
Ooh, love a Marzen. Or a
I love-
Mertzen. A Mertzen. Apparently that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Mertzen.
A Marzen. Well,
It's a
I
Marzen.
like to be outstanding in my field, burning stuff and drinking beer.
Standing in a field.
It
Yeah,
is.
I think it is.
Yeah. There's a lot of crap versions. Oh.
Discord link. Do
Ooh.
it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
How many people in our Discord now?
A
Couple of
lot.
hundred.
A lot.
Andy Higgins, perfect draft is good. But the thing with the beer monsters, that's it, man.
Yeah. I like the PD. I think the PD looks an outstanding machine. I would still buy one. But you're limited, essentially.
True. Be right back. I've got to get drinks and snacks for the Girl Scout troop. Girl Scout? What the chuff?
That don't sound dodgy at all.
I'm sure there's an innocent explanation.
Yes. Andy Higgins, perfect draft kegs are too. Yeah, they are expensive, man.
They're trying to charge like 30 quid for a tiny Rebel keg. Why would you pay 30 quid for anything from Tiny Rebel?
Right. I went into a place today that sells like out of date stuff or very close to expiry. And I kid you not, the amount of Tiny Rebel kegs that were like 10 quid that were near, they weren't out of date, they were just nearly out of date. And they go in the perfect draft. I couldn't believe how much of the like overstock beers there was. Shed tons.
They're just the Welsh brew dog, aren't they now?
All this Budvar is out of date. All of it.
Goodbye.
All of it. Can you guys purchase last? Yeah, but you're only going to be doing. You can buy 10 for like. Is it like 8 quid or 9 quid?
Yeah, it's like 10 for £8, I think. 10 of them capsules.
How long does each cap last?
A keg's worth.
Okay.
At least. So how often are you going to be drinking like 8 pints? The only time, if I've got mates coming over, if I've got a couple of pals coming over, I'll put a keg in the machine. Because at least I know we're sorted for the night then. And then I'll have beers in the fridge as well. But it's like, how often do people want to fill up a keg in their machine? You know? That's my question. I want to go on a holiday.
I like a bit of Hawaiian music. Can you imagine you and me, Paul, on the beach in Hawaii, getting fanned by like Hawaiian ladies?
Look at the Hawaiian slosh pot.
Yeah, like this. They'd be like that, fanning us.
I'll be like, yes.
Paul, would you like another beer?
Of course. Let me just lift up the armpits, get under there.
We're all witness to some weird fantasy right now.
Like,
Robbie, you're looking sunburnt. Would you like some sun cream?
have you seen this?
Oh, is that the fake? What's it meant to be?
I don't look like Donald Trump with the hat.
Let's go, Brandon.
Is that a little one?
Tesco, this is.
All right. Okay.
I don't know what it is. It's a Spanish.
You're
It's a
right.
Vista. It's a Spanish lager. It's in there 3 for $5. It's a big 660ml bottle. 3 for
All right.
$5. It's got Donald Trump on it.
It does. You look at him.
He's on the cap as well. As far as bottle caps go, that's a nice one.
That is.
It's cool.
Yeah, look at him there chilling out.
He's just having a great time. But yeah, the suspension.
John D11, are you not a subscriber? I've not
Spanish
seen you.
lager in Tesco. But it looks quite funky.
It does indeed.
I need a wee. So you got right back.
Can you have one for me? I need one. I've had loads of beer. John D11 says a 5-litre machine is my way forward. I think I too have a microbrewery 5 minutes from here that I can use too. All
That's
right,
it.
cool.
That's it.
I've got a microbrewery. Cost me.
Yeah, how's that effect?
It is a sexy brewery though.
It is. He's not wrong.
It is sexy. It's a good looking brewery.
I cannot deny.
That's true. No idea why there's no company selling home draft systems in America. Unfathomable.
Is there not? Really? Wow.
I bet you can get the Linda Pygmy over there. It's Czech and it is badass. And you could do keg. No problem.
You get a
Still
kegerator. You can get a kegerator over there, but obviously then you have to get your little kegs filled up.
Those kegerators are crap, though. I feel like they're a really hard way of doing it.
Yeah, it is.
Il Corvo says, I like Il Corvo. People get really defensive at things they feel financially and emotionally invested in. It becomes part of their ego and they won't hear anything against it. It's true. You know what it is, right? And I'm sure this will go against all the other YouTubers. But I have been through so much negativity in my life and I have gone through so much crap. If you cannot be asked to be nice, I will just freaking delete you. And that'll be the end of it. I don't care. You will be gone and I will think nothing more of it. Somebody this afternoon got completely deleted because I just thought, what an arse. Why bother?
He's on another one.
Veltins. Oh,
Yeah, boy.
I love a bit of Veltins.
In Tesco now.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Paul's on. What? Have you not got work tomorrow, mate?
I do. So getting up's going to be fun in the morning, but I really fancy it.
Nice.
I'm in my drinking rhythm. So I hope everyone's still drinking. Otherwise, I'm stuffed.
I am. I'm going to get some more. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bottles of Budvar.
Rookie numbers.
Okay, numbers.
Come on, John. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon.
I'm going.
Let's go, Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
He's going. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to wimp out because I've got to climb a large hill in the morning. And that's,
You start.
Tom.
I know it's weighing heavy on my mind right now as I think
Oh,
about
look at that. Oh, my anus is hurting so much.
You should probably stop sitting on things, John.
Oh, I could go up a hill. My ass is hurting.
Oh, got me up the hill with me dogs.
My dogs, they're pulling me up the hill, but my bum can't go. Oh, them big dogs with their hairy.
I can just kick them out there. That's the good thing. Just mute them off, leave them to it. We'll just stay here, talk to the rest of you like nice civilized people. I can even bring the. Oh, that's the wrong way. We can do all sorts really. Now they've gone. We can just take over Lord's Brewing Channel and see where we get to. He's back in. There you go.
Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers.
I love walking up hills.
All right, we can remove him again then. That's fine.
I just made you big. You made you big.
I accidentally made him big and muted him, so now we just get to fill in the blanks.
Oh, going up a hill with my dogs.
Oh, Velatins.
Valentines, not Veltins.
Oh dear.
Can you imagine what this is going to be like when we do the NC 500? Just the,
Yeah,
the amount of smack talk on the radio between all three of us is going to be insane.
Yeah.
Don't go walking up hills, though. 'Cause they'll be like, oh, we're walking up hills. Doing this now.
I got a dog pulling me up the hill and I didn't go.
Look what else I got. Look at that.
Jaffa Jonas.
It's a Jaffa donut. It's a Jaffa cake in a donut form.
Jeffy Jonas.
I like to see Jaffa cakes in donut form.
Have you tried them yet?
No, not yet. The first time I've tried it.
Short's got a bounce. You've got to go for a meeting with HR.
You're being sacked.
Got bounce,
Don't tell him that.
You imagine that, you've lost your job.
It's been there for a million years.
Look at that. Look at the head on that.
He loves a bit of head. Late shark. Right, I'm gonna get some more beer because I'm down.
Now, Joe Biden says, cheers, Shark.
One more, Tom. One more, Tom. Come on, one more beer.
Give me 5 minutes.
His face, like, oh man, one more beer. One more beer for the lads. For the lads.
Let me see if I can process the energy. Do one more. It'll be a small one. It'll be a small one. But we'll see.
One more beer.
Well, I'll rattle through some comments until John comes back, and then I'll see if I can muster the urge. Dave says, I get a pin 36 pints of Bush's Old Tail 4.5%, 44 quid from the brewery, decent price. Everyone, please sub to Lords, although he's got too many followers now. He's got all.
Whoa, easy. Fucking ass. On 2 minutes.
That's awesome.
That was impeccable timing. Paul has been terrible in convincing me to stay for one more.
Yes! Dictionary Corner, if you're listening, stop.
He's asleep.
Dictionary Corner, stop being asleep. This guy's been a tart.
He's on holiday.
She's now right. Not only have you woken her and angered her, she's now swearing at you, which means she's now swearing at me.
What your missus is swearing at me?
Yeah.
Actually, a pooch. I saw a pooch.
Oh, you Dictionary Corner, you sauce.
You
Tom, are you coming to bed or what? For Christ's sake, I'm bored as a mother fudger here. Sort me out.
Tom, show me the sausage.
I'm sorry.
Sausage in the hole.
It's gone terribly wrong. It's gone. John, remember this is on your channel, not on Paul's.
Oh, that's a good point.
Filth and smuts. That's how we roll.
YouTube will be like, John, you got like £1,100 in super chats, but then you said sausage in the hole, and that's reserved only for Gino De Campo. So
just appeal it.
Can't say stuff like that.
You just appeal it. If the dollar sign is yellow, we just appeal it. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh dear. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go and get a very small can.
Tom, what did she say? Did she call me what word?
No, it was just a sign language interpretation. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, was it like that? Was it like one of them, or like
it was a bit like that, yeah.
Oh, was it like a half-hearted?
You want to sort yourself out drinking on a Wednesday night? What's wrong with you?
You know, Dictionary Corner's naked over there, being mean.
It's not true, but well, Carol, I'll let you whatever fantasies you feel required to indulge in.
There's a film called Naked and Angry. She's naked and angry. So there you go. I've that's how you make friends and influence people by John. Andy says Red Stripes is awful, but the missus come home with 4 cans of Orangey Boom.
Orange Boom. Orange Boom. I got so much shit because I'd never heard of it before, and I was calling it Orange Boom, and everyone was like, not called Orange Boom, called Orange Boom." Oh, yeah. Oh, mate, get over yourselves. Don't care. It's crap. Rubbish beer.
Crap.
Rubbish beer.
That's what it is.
Rubbish. Rubbish beer brewed in France. No one cares.
The sparkling return was difficult. I drank 1 can. Andy, I love it.
At least you had a go. At least you had a go. Orange Boom is awful.
Joe Biden's threatening me with Jack Harris says slugs goes everywhere. It's best stuff. Heads promiscuous people being called. What the frick is that?
That's the Jaffa donut.
The what?
It's a Jaffa cake donut.
Why?
Jaffa cake in donut form.
We're going to the Isle of Man. We're going to the Isle of Man. Look, yes, John, no props. Isle of Man Beer Festival, March and April. Where are we going to get? Are you going to? Where can we sleep? All I care about is where we can sleep. I can get on an aeroplane, but where can we sleep?
Sleep on the aeroplane.
It doesn't take that long.
We could do that.
Twin Beach, we'll be straight over there. Woo!
I'm jumping over a puddle, isn't it?
Hula music, we are officially off the rails. Buckle up, mother truckers.
That's the future.
Mark Jury, you have won. You've won a case of beer. You won a full case of the Baller Triple Dry Hopped Mountain IPA. You're the first one. Not that crap that Tom's holding up.
Yeah.
I'm buffering, all right?
And Mark, I put the yeast in it.
It did. It dipped his nuts.
Cool.
I put the yeast in that beer. This is going to be the best mountain IPA ever. I love beer.
Paul's
So
yeasty
much.
ballers.
I love beer so much.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm enjoying this, man.
It's good, isn't it? I love Veltons.
Good beer.
Joe Biden says, Mark, you want a freaking case of beer, bro?
He did literally say it like that as well. Beer, bro. Oi, John. Mark says, get me in, lads. Send the link over. Mark wants to join us.
Mark who?
Mark Drury.
Are you coming on? Oh, you right? Okay. Give me 5 minutes.
I can't. I can't see that comment that's on the screen now. I'm just thinking it's just going to look like Wallace and Gromit.
Can you imagine me trying to fit in a sidecar?
Yeah, which one of you is going in the sidecar?
Ironically, one of the guys I used to race with, who helped me race and train me, him and his brother came second in the world championship, and they were privateers. Barry Smith, and I don't know what his brother is called, but they ran a 2-stroke sidecar as a privateer and came second in the world championship. Kahunas, their balls were so big that they had to make extra bits in the sidecar for them.
I'm eating a whole bag of Marmite peanuts.
Nice.
Right, Mark Jury.
They're awesome.
It could take me a while to find you, Mark. Just saying.
Look through some more comments while you're looking for him.
What about beer snacks?
Yeah, he did. He certainly did, Mark. You want a case of baller?
Baller, baby. Baller.
Beer.
Oh, he's had a great day. He just raised over 200 quid with a charity quiz and walked into a free box of beer.
Hell yeah, brother.
Top man.
What a
Top
day.
man.
What a day.
Yeah.
Jack Howard said, I personally was very congratulating, but there were some bitter people you won, Mark.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's some really, really angry.
That's funny.
Jack
That's
was really, really happy for you.
He says, ha ha, why? Really, why? Because those people were also Jack Howard. That's why.
Oh, 10 people were Jack Howard.
Fajita. Ita fajitas.
He's only joking, mate. Everyone was chuffed for you. Mrs. Slurpee said she hates it when I come home drunk. I said, I hate it when I come home sober. Dear. He's going to get in trouble for that. Joe Biden says, you got a lot of cheers in chat when you were, Mark. He certainly did.
So many cheers.
His little girl's only a week old, so I'll drink the complimentary case to her. There you go. Complimentary. Jack Howard says, don't like beer snitch, but Joe Biden's genius was very jealous. He said, screw Mark Joe, totally uncalled for. Jim do such a thing. He's lagging it out. He's lagging it out. He's Jack Howard. Naked and angry sounds like my first sexual experience. Well, it also sounds like Paul and John in a sidecar.
Naked and angry.
Naked.
Gone very wrong at that point.
Mark, check your emails. You got a link. You slag.
I love that. Naked and angry. My first sexual experience. Naked and angry. I don't think I was angry on my first one. And I think I had my socks on as well. So I wasn't quite naked.
You kept your socks on, you flipping.
Wasn't planned. Wasn't planned. It just seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, no one likes cold feet.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh, dear. He best crack a beer then. He certainly should. Sleepy Dave's off to eat his Heinz in a can Christmas dinner. I don't know how to feel about that. That sounds like an acquired taste. Jack Howard says, yes, Mark, mate, why not? Lester's, we'll see you in chat in 3 hours or so.
I've sent you the link. I've sent you a link. You sex bomb. Here he is. Here he is.
Is he in?
Right.
Yeah.
Don't say any swear words, you bastard.
Hello, everyone.
Hey!
Hello.
Hi, guys. You
He's
okay?
arrived.
We're good. We're good.
Thanks, how are you?
Congratulations!
Honestly, I've just I've had the most amazing couple of weeks. Obviously, my daughter was born just over a week ago. Raised 200 quid on a pub quiz, and I've come in here and I've won a free case of beer.
It's going well.
Great,
Yeah,
Buy a
boy.
lottery ticket
It's
now.
going well. How is everybody? Everyone okay?
Yeah, man.
All good, cheers. Thank you.
We're flying.
Excellent. Yeah, you had quite the weekend, John.
Did I have a what?
You had quite the weekend last weekend.
Always. Always. I never have a dull moment. I'm like, I was trying to tell someone the other day. They were like, you're like a freaking celebrity. And I was like, well, I know a lot of people. That's all I can say. You know what I mean? If you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly.
He don't even know what you're referencing to at this stage. To be fair, he's that famous now. He's like, yeah.
I'm what Burt Reynolds in Smokey and the Bandit 2 told Sally Fields. I'm just like basic famous. Do you know the funny bit is I was out in fact I've been out with Paul, I've been out with Tommy, and I've been out with Simon, and all the time I've been with all of them, I've never once been recognised.
I'll tell you what, I actually saw the Jimmy Broadbent the kind of weekend video of him and his race weekend. I saw, honestly, it was like one of the first clips. It was you in one of the first clips.
Are we in
I
it?
recognised the hoodie before I recognised your face.
No way, really?
Honestly, I did. Yeah, if you go on Jimmy Broadbent, like we won our first race or something.
I'm going
Yeah.
now. I'm going right now.
One of the early sort of montage bits. It's you, and you're talking to him at the side of the car.
No.
And
When we first got
I do
there.
rate Jimmy Broadbent. I think he's such a nice lad, and yeah,
He's
it's
a
quite cool because obviously I rate you as well. And then like two of my favourite guys are sort of internet
Mark,
beings, I suppose, are on the screen at the same time.
that's why I love you, Mark. That's why
It was so cool. Honestly, it was so cool.
Jimmy Broadbent. I mean, this is the thing, right? This is what's really difficult for me. I'm like, I have a brewery, and I'm a mechanic by trade. I used to race in karting and stuff like that, and it's like all of a sudden YouTube has let me kind of merge it all together, and like I absolutely want to have a sticker on Jimmy Broadbent's race car. I don't care how I do it, but that dude needs a Lord's Brewing Co. sticker on his car.
He's just the nicest guy, isn't he? He's just such a lovely, lovely guy, and everything he does comes from the heart. And I think certainly for me, this is the first time I've ever been sort of broadcast on sort of YouTube and stuff like that. But certainly for like the guys that I really respect are the guys that really wear it on the sleeve. Like you're the same, Paul, as well. Simon, I'm sorry, I'm not so much in videos, but I certainly will subscribe and follow up. But I genuinely follow up really just nice blokes. And yeah, you all fit into that category, especially Jimmy. And it's great. I love it. To see two of you guys come together is awesome.
Well, I tell you what, right, Mark, honestly, as a fellow petrol head, you'll love the beer that you're getting, right? If you look at the label, the guy that did the label, this is so crazy, this is mad. But as a fellow petrol head, the guy that drew the label is in Canada. He did stuff for Haggerty, like it's like the glasses guide of American classic cars. So we've got a dude in Canada that's done a Cannonball Run label who's like
That's cool.
completely into it. And then that beer we triple dry hopped. It's like it's had so much into it. Paul down here has
And he put the yeast in apparently.
yeah, he put the yeast in. It's like no way.
Yeah.
That's me and Jimmy.
Oh, look at that.
I sent you a tweet last week, John. Did you? I don't know if you saw it. It was a bit random, but I sent you a tweet in the midweek stream last week where two of my cars, I've got a Westfield and then a Mark 1 Escort. Did you see it?
No, I didn't. Do you know what it is? Twitter.
It's cool. I just wondered.
Well, do you know what it is? I should use Twitter. I'll be honest with you, Mark. I'm too much of a pussy to go on Twitter. It's like the inside of a toilet wall. I'm just not brave enough to go on there. I just don't want the abuse. You know what I mean? So, but
There he is.
look at that! Look at that sex. Look, that's crummy.
Look at that sex.
Oh, fun, sexy. Look at me. So, me and Crummy, Tom, how good was that day? That day.
That was amazing. I mean,
We
it was
never made a video, have we?
it was completely bizarre to just been like, you want to come to this thing at Silverstone? It was like, sorry, Silverstone, Donington, which is always. I've been loads of times. So it's down the road from me, so it's just like this place that I go semi-frequently anyway. But then you could turn up and it's just like, you want some free food, some free drinks all the time, absolutely all the time. Going this separate. I was like, okay, this is awesome. So I wasn't expecting this.
It was so nice.
It was so good.
Do you know what it is? Jimmy is like, I feel like he's the perfect hero story. Like, he came from absolutely nothing. He's had a flipping terrible time. He's had loads of setbacks. And he's just put it all back together and he's gone for it. And I freaking love that. Like, if you knew my story, it's not dissimilar. I lost everything. I lost everything. So I know what it's like. And the fact that Jimmy is just so humble and he's such a, if you meet him, I want to say this, Mark, because I don't know if you've had the opportunity to meet Jimmy.
No, not yet.
Yeah, so when you... Oh. What's happening? Mark, have you got us on YouTube?
Let me shut you down. Hold on.
Yeah, just pause it.
Is that better?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, so if you meet Jimmy in real life, he is exactly how you see him on the camera. There's nothing. There's like no difference. Is there? Crummy, you met him. There's no difference.
Yeah. No,
Right,
he's,
just make sure you're on my laptop because the phone's about to die. If that's okay.
Yeah, you do it. Yeah, it's cool.
Right, I should be in now. Okay, I'll leave this one.
Okay, that's good. No, it's not there.
he's not arrived yet. He's not arrived yet.
It's all right. It's got the link. It's got the
I
link.
just wanted to leave this comment up. The Jack Howard showing the appreciation. He's back. He's back.
Hello, guys. Sorry about that.
Hello, you sexy beast, you, Mark.
I can't believe I'm on beer, by the way.
You can't believe you're on what?
Honestly, I just can't believe I'm on beer. I'm just very happy. Thank you, guys.
Hey,
Thanks a lot.
no worries, man.
Winning. Are you drinking right now?
I am drinking a Glen Affric Buried Alive.
Mad.
I've got
I've been
Mark,
polishing off Glen Affric's all night. Great beers.
yes. I'll tell you what. Glen Affric came on my radar after a friend bought from them, and I think they got written up in a blog or a magazine somewhere, and I got on them before I knew Simon was involved with the Brighter Days. And I had Brighter Days V1, which I thought was good. Not exceptional, but good. And then Brighter Days 2. See, I love Sabro, so I'm a massive coconut sort of hound, really.
Yeah, me too. My brewer is always, there's a piss take between me and Trigger Mike. I'm like, can we have Sabro in that? And he's like, John, we cannot have Sabro in a lager.
In everything.
It is a divisive hop, isn't it? It's a divisive hop.
It is a divisive hop, you know, and I like it, I have to say.
Got a blue hue, baby. I feel it in my plums.
But there was a beer I had recently by Overtone. Was it called Sabroso or something?
Yeah.
Sabroso?
That's the one.
Sabroso?
Yeah, so I've had the same one.
It was like a light blue can with a purple flash on it. And it was just like, wow, this is... I mean, for me, I know it's divisive and I appreciate that, but it was like, yeah, this is pretty good.
Mark, why have you not got a YouTube channel where you come
Honestly, you know what? It sounds silly to say. I don't know why. I drink. I probably do on average at least a can or two a night, I'd say. And
you pisshead.
I know. Well, apparently, no, I know, but it's enough. It's certainly enough to run a YouTube channel, I think. But
for all you Americans, Mark is what we call a slag.
Oh, that's why my wife married me, I think.
Oh, right. It's good.
But I don't know. I get involved a lot with like other stuff, and I've got a small I'm just a sole trader electrically, like just electrical sole trader, and
You're a Sparky.
I'm a Sparky.
My old man was a Sparky.
There we go. Is he a knob as well, or
He's
no? I'm sure. I'm not saying he's a knob. I'm saying I'm a...
He's passed, but you know.
Oh shit! The girl.
Sorry, I'm fine. I'm fine. No, it's fine.
Guys.
Hey, look, it's right. All I can say though is my old man taught me how to wire stuff. So if you're going to our brewery, the million squillion lights that are there, Tom's seen it, Paul's seen it, all wired by me.
The good thing is, I know it's a brick built thing, so it can't burn down easily.
No, well, it's full of.
I'm joking.
Yeah, it could burn like.
It's not on fire yet. Is all we can say.
People are shocked when they find out how bad the Sparky I am. They really are.
Are you a Sparky?
He's a landscape gardener.
It's all the same, honestly. It's all the
straight over his head. Straight
No,
over.
mate, I've had about. I've been drinking the Simcoe Pale from Colonel all night, which is about 5.8%. And
Go on, the Colonel. Great brewery. Great brewery.
You know, you've said something well when the whole room goes, "Ooh."
Oh. And as soon as you say the word Colonel, it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
been really lucky. But no. So how did I win this beer then?
Through the magic wheel of death.
Magic Wheel of Death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you the brief rundown. The brief rundown is someone won a beer machine. John wasn't happy with only doing one drawing a night, so started giving away random things. Your prize was the second prize. Eventually, people started winning like random trinkets off John's desk, I think.
Like a hat.
Never a hat.
Oh, thank
you. You got the second prize.
Thank you.
You are going to have the baller before anybody in the UK.
Am I actually?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me excited, John.
That's right.
I'm sad. I'm such a beer nerd. That sort of stuff makes me excited.
He's a racy beer nerd, so it's fine. I can't believe that I'm in that video, Crummy.
I know. It's mad, isn't it? I'm gonna throw it back up again. There you go.
I saw it the other day and I laughed.
Did you really laugh? You like?
Honestly, I burst out laughing because it was short. I think he released it shortly after your midweek stream. What was it? A couple of days after, I think.
Freaking John from Lord's Brewing Co. What
it's everywhere, that boy.
That was released on Sunday.
Okay, so it's a couple of days. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I never get to see my head from that angle, so I'm just enjoying it for a minute.
I've got a pause. It looks like I've got a pause image, but that's like two tubes just by my head.
It's a beautiful grey maroon number you're wearing there, Tom. It's,
thank you. It's a good. It's a good jacket. That kept me relatively warm while I sat out there most of the day.
It was a chilly day, wasn't it, last Sunday?
It was a chilly day. And
have you noticed his hat is a Lord's Brewing Co. hat?
Yeah, we can't zoom in really.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, right in the middle. That's the hat that he. Well, that caused him to win, didn't it, John?
That is so. I feel like I might have let myself down on that last comment. So I was like, mate, you've done so well. You and Gordy just flipping smashed it. Dream team, blah blah blah. But I feel like, lads, that really it was the hat. It was the hat, Jimmy, that kept your head warm, and that's why your brain was already preheated. Put a crash helmet on, and you won a race, and that's what did it. And so now we're selling the hats for 25 grand each on YouTube, and he just literally and he went. He's such a laugh, isn't he? He just stood there and he went, "Yeah, we'll tell them that."
So what you're saying is his pit crew warmed his tyres and you warmed his head.
Yeah, and he was just like, yeah, we'll tell him that. That was it. I was like, Jimmy's a legend. He's so real. He's exactly like Paul, like Tommy. I like the guys that I surround myself with. I think they're real people, and I would consider Jimmy one of those people, Mark.
No, he just comes. I've never met him, but he comes across as a proper, like, down to earth, like you say, comes from nothing sort of bloke, and more importantly, a guy that appreciates where his sort of audience have got him. I think, which is probably quite fair, especially in the sort of cutthroat world of YouTube, where someone watches you 1 minute and then they don't watch you the next. Maybe I'm not part of it, but you see a lot of YouTubers come and go, and no, you just got to wish him the best of luck. He's such a nice guy.
He is. And Mark, you need to have a YouTube channel. You're a lovely
Don't, my wife will flipping kill me. I'm not even joking. She will. She actually will. Like, I'm not even joking. This is the scene. This is the scene. Well, I'll show you the top shelf of my fridge first. But you've got to excuse me because I went on a massive supermarket spree the other day. But I've got a top shelf of beers.
Nice.
including
Oh, we've
this
got a
one.
bit of salt in there.
Was that saying there's a
Angels
salt and Nipah in
Biscoff
there?
Stout, 10%.
Whose is that?
Driftwood Spars Brewery, Fallen Acorns,
Oh,
Niflheim? I don't know. It was like I got given it by a guy at my local pub. We've the local kind of rubbish boozer turned into a really nice sort of craft tap room over lockdown.
Oh, yeah.
And the guy that had it, what did he have? He had like the pub in Buxton that won like best pub in Buxton for 6 years or something, which is probably quite a big thing in Buxton, I presume.
wow. Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh yeah, I brewed this porter," and then a brewery got onto it and wanted to brew a stout, and I was like, "Well, okay, give us a can then." And he very kindly did, to be fair to him. But and also this is like the scene every week. My wife is absolutely like, she gets annoyed at me. I'm going to the utility room now. This is like a box of canned beers. So, like sort of Polly's.
Nice.
That was nice, Glenafric.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Pina colada. Yeah.
But that's the scene in my house. But I could do a YouTube channel, but it would cost me my marriage, and I do wonder about that.
Well, my wife once came home and we were skinned, and I bought a Porsche Boxster, and she was like, "What? Why have you bought a Porsche Boxster?" And I was like, "Well, we've got no money, but we might as well look really cool in summer."
At least we've got a Porsche Boxster.
I've had honestly. Me and Liz were sitting down the other day, and I was like, "Right, write down every car you can think of," and we got to 50. Write down every car we've ever had whilst we're together, and we got to 50 cars, and we couldn't think of any more. But 50? That's only whilst we've been together.
You must have spent more time changing the insurance than driving them.
Yeah, pretty much. I used to be a trader, so I used to have like trader's policy, but we used to have all sorts of stuff. Like Lids, I sent her out once just to go and get milk in like a 300 plus horsepower Subaru. She's driven everything. She's driven all sorts. So it's really funny because I've ordered a new pickup truck. And the insurance, they're like, you want to put Lydia on the insurance? Oh, it's going to cost a fortune. And I was like, that girl has driven freaking all sorts. She can drive anything. That pickup truck is like nothing. She'll drive anything. So, yeah.
Let me see.
Goldrake says, give it some advice.
Yeah, Goldrake. Common participant Goldrake is currently training to be a Sparky. He wants some advice.
Don't cut through wires, but you don't know whether they're live or not. I've done that one, and also don't drill a drill bit through the same wires.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Yeah, that's legit.
Did you say Goldrake wants to know about being a Sparky?
Yeah, he wants some advice. Make it as broad or incoherent as possible.
What could I say?
Only wash your tools down with £5 notes.
If your tongue tingles, it's live.
That's great advice.
I'd probably say that.
That's great advice.
Or only wipe your tools down in £50 notes.
I wish. I bloody wish. I bloody wish. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, this is. I'll see if I can show you. This is my Mark 1. Can you see that?
Ooh.
Oh, look at that 4-door though. 4 doors.
I know, but I'm not rich enough to afford a 2-door.
Do you know if you watch the video where me and Paul go to Whitby, there's 2 RS2000 shells sat.
They were just sat by the side of the tracks, weren't they? Yeah.
It makes you sick, doesn't it? Because you ring these guys to buy them and they don't want to sell them.
Yeah, for what? Like, and they're just rotting away, turning into crap.
They were what, John? Sorry?
rotting away, turning to crap.
And then
That
this
was
is
right in a row.
that's
That's
my
what-
Westfield.
That's a Westfield.
God
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
almighty.
Ooh,
So that-
is she a Pinto?
No, it's a factory build, but it's a
Yeah.
1.6 CVH,
Oh, nice. Yeah.
which is I know it's not good. I know it's
No,
not good. But
whoa. CVH was a Mazda engine.
it's a strong engine, but it's not something that gets people off their seats.
Oh, I don't know though. I kind of feel it's sexy in
Yeah,
a
but hold
kind of
on.
retro way.
How much does that thing weigh?
I think with the engine, it's about 650 kilo. So you're onto something. You're onto something there.
It probably
Yeah,
makes
that's what I thought.
twin Webbers. Has it got twin Webbers?
Yeah.
On it?
Twin Weber
yeah.
40s, yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to make like 140 brake, 150.
Something around there, yeah.
Is it
So it's probably
1660?
it's like 260, 280 a ton.
Yeah.
It's gonna move.
It's
gonna
enough.
move.
The glory is I'm never going to win a drag race, but I go around corners double the speed of everybody else.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I live in South Norfolk, and it's just full of farmers' lanes and flowing corners, and it's all flat, so you can you can like see through everything. And don't do this at home, everybody, but you just look through the corner, and then you just.
So is it a 1660 CVH? It will be. If it's
I don't know
Westfield.
what that means. I know it's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
1600.
No, but it'll be a 60. So.
Oh no, I
ones-
think it's a 1540.
Oh, is it 1540? Okay.
It's the worst engine you could probably have in that car, but
Yeah, well, yeah, it is.
yeah, it is. Don't
No,
gloss
but
over it anymore, John.
No, I love those engines. I've got a kind of weak spot. So I used to have a Escort combi van, a Mark IV with a 1660 with twin 40s, and a 4-branch manifold and cams and all the bits in it. And that thing, I got banned from speeding. If anybody wants to know, you can go and have a look. I got banned for speeding for doing 110 and a 30 on the
Don't do that.
strip. Oh, I don't give a toss. On the speed trap. On the we used to call it the strip. From Brighton Pier all the way to the Concord Cafe, which was all the mods, toss pods. And you turn off and go up the slip road. Yeah, I got banned for speeding there, 110 and 30, and got 6 points and a £700 fine back in the days, and then I had to retake my test after 6 months.
Ouch.
Yeah.
You tit.
Yeah, well, it would do it. That CVH engine is a banger. I don't care what anybody says. That
It's
CVH.
just a bit boring, I think.
No. You can put a 2-litre Z-Tech head on that.
I've got a 2-litre Z-Tech engine in the van, in the garage. But where it's a factory build, you just sort of like weigh it up. It's like if I change it,
the 2-litre Z-Tech head will fit on that block,
yeah.
but you need a different head gasket.
Maybe one day. I don't know. When I get a few quid, I've obviously my daughter's only a week old now, so
Don't worry, it's fine. I've got 3. One of them was adopted. If
I run it up to Lord's, can you get it in the brewery and do it for me?
Yeah, let's do it. Engine swap at Lord's Brewing Co. Yeah, no, it's awesome. The fact that you've got a factory build is rare.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I literally went round to do some downlights for a lady, and I sort of saw a car under the cover, and I was there because it was a bit of a horrible story. Her husband left her, and she was getting the house done because he left it unfinished a little bit. And I saw the car under the cover. I said, "What is it?" And she said, "Do you want to buy it?" I was like, "Well, I don't know what it is yet." And she kind of told me, and I was like, "Oh, maybe." Yeah, right place, right time. One of those like sort of rocking horse, hen's teeth sort of cars, really.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So what? So I've won an American triple dry hopped IPA, have I?
Yeah, a case of.
Oh, you're the best,
What
honestly.
it is,
Thank you.
Mark, I was drinking beer.
I'm glad you were.
Tom was like, "Get some more shit away!" shouting loudly. Paul was like, "That's the only giveaway you've given. It's sucked." And I was like, "Oh."
Paul's drinking more beer, so if Paul's your gardener and he's cutting your lawn tomorrow, it's not going to be in a straight line.
Cheers.
Yeah. Anything goes at this point.
Paul's running the lawnmower over the roses.
Almost. I'm mowing the fucking driveways tomorrow morning, mate. You see that?
Paul's playing Grand Theft Auto on the lawnmower, 3 miles an hour. He doesn't care.
The old Grand Theft Auto, the bird's eye ones.
Yeah,
It's
that's
everywhere.
it.
Mark, I've got an important question. Do you know?
Oh.
Do you watch Cletus McFarland?
Cletus
You can't-
McFarland?
You can say no.
Just
You
say
probably
no.
shouldn't say no.
No,
Don't
no.
know who that is.
I think I feel like I should take your prize off you. No, I
Prize
don't know
will
what
sit
to
there,
say.
bugger off, Mark.
Cletus.
No one else knows who it is either, except for John talking about
No
him.
one
So don't
knows.
worry about
No
it.
one knows.
Is he?
He's bought a freaking racetrack in America, and he's called it the Freedom Factory.
That's cool.
You need to join, because I do watch parties, and I need someone else that mildly knows about cars. Because Crummy over there knows nothing about American cars. This dude down here just loves the European cars, and I'm like, hell yeah, brother, LS motor, Ugh. And no one knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, to be fair, I did see your Gas Monkey hoodie on the other day and sent you a "get you some of that" comment on the.
I saw that. I saw that. I was like, "You stop, baby."
He's a guy. He's a guy. He lives the life we all aspire to live, I think.
Well, I've been trying to broker a deal with him for 3 years now.
What, for a beer?
Yeah, I want to do the UK Gas Monkey beers.
Oh, mate, you have to. Can you even imagine how good that would be?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to buy it, but it's like annoying. And Salt and Osset Brewery have teamed up with me to do it, and they're happy to back it. So we got like millions of pounds backing us to do it, but Big Chris, I've got Big Chris, his personal mobile number, and still we're kind of getting nowhere.
Damn, that must be quite annoying.
No, I don't give a toss, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a brand that's so loud and so Larry. I'm going to do car stuff, and it's going to piss them right off, and they're going to wish that they did something with us. That's what I'm going to do.
You just got to get that Discovery Channel contract now, John. That's all you need.
No, cable is dead. It's dead. No, we're not bad.
Shark's back. He's back from
Super.
HR.
I got a super chat.
Yeah, I've got a super chat. I'll get into it.
Simo!
Simo's in.
£2. Thanks, man. That's gonna buy me a beer. Thank you, man.
Pause off.
Good.
Not in London. It's not April.
Nah, that buy me a piss on the floor. That's about how
not in Yorkshire. That's a full pint.
It's a full pint.
Full pint of bitter right there.
Yeah.
So, lads, what's this ginger pale saying then? Was it ginger pale?
Nothing. Ginger golden ale, my friend.
Ginger golden. Sorry.
Ginger golden ale. It's gonna be the bollocks. It's gonna change your life. It's gonna change your life. It's gonna change your life, Mark. It's gonna change your life.
Oh, mate. I'm looking forward to it. Have you got a name for it yet?
Jasper,
Jasper.
Jasper.
where have you been on our live stream, Mark? You
He's
slag.
been in the pub. He's been through this. He's been in the pub
Sorry, mate,
making
I've
ready
just been
for
at the
30.
I've been on Simon's
Fuck's sake.
streams.
Mark,
No.
who did you raise money for tonight?
So I'm part of an organisation called the Round Table.
Ooh, round table. Okay, so-
It sounds Masonic and weird. It's not. It's just like young lads like me.
mate.
Social group really,
Oh,
and then we
right.
raise a few quid every year. So we just
Right.
done a beer fest month and a half ago that raised $7.5 grand.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's big one. And then we just do little things tonight. Like we do a monthly quiz that raises 200 quid a night. You know,
Days, man.
and it's all sort of like raise it locally, spend it locally. So yeah, just sort
Can
of
you
us
raise
really.
me
We're obviously
200
charity.
quid a night? No, I just like
I mean,
that.
we only do it once a month. I mean, it's going to bring in what at best $2 grand a year with sort of people not coming along and stuff. So
That's awesome.
I seriously,
That's awesome.
I ended up banning the Round Table from my brewery.
why? Who was that? Who was that? What Round Table was that?
And the guy,
Mark. from the
oh,
Round Table
freaking,
Project.
I'm putting it out
Project
there.
It wasn't me.
The AGM of London, I ended up putting a loo, you know, the toilet seat, if you've been a dick, goes around your neck and you have to sit there with a toilet seat on you. I've never, I've had a few moments, but that was one of the ones that I said, if I have to leave from behind this bar, I will put this man in hospital.
Really? Was it that bad?
Yeah, it was that bad. And I said, you guys next to him pay for his drinks or he's going to get his ass kicked so bad outside. I'm going to
Shit.
put in stuff his face in.
Oh, sorry, mate.
Yeah, and it was a Londoner. It was a Londoner guy who
Your
was
fault, Paul.
around. And then the cheeky bastard went and put a crappy review on YouTube. And so, after one of the things I'm really good at is finding people. I found him, got his house address, and then
Liam
he
Neeson.
yeah. Oh, like Lids is like, that's proper weird that you can do that. I found his house address and he got pizzas and taxis for a few days. And then I said to him, you've got to take that review down or it's going to get worse. And so he did.
Oh, sorry, mate. It obviously wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. But the London Round Table guy is a prick. So just so you know,
I'll be sure to pass that on because I do.
Yeah.
I do mix in the national organisation circles.
Yeah, and you tell him it's a
I fucking
cocktail
will.
ball and he's not welcome at my brewery.
This guy
If
sent me
you're-
a crate of beer. He's awesome, and you're a prick.
Yeah, that's it. You're welcome, Mark, anytime you like. And you bring the guys with you.
Thank you.
Anytime. Anytime.
Here we go.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a good bit of artwork on that.
It's slagtastic.
What do you call it?
Fantastic.
It's fantastic. I'm looking forward to that. I think that's going to look the bollocks around a can. I really do.
So, Paul, is this? You've done a beer before though with someone else, haven't you? Right?
No, this is my first collab.
Oh, it's your first one. Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I thought you
The
did.
bowler that you're getting, I put the yeast in, but this is my first. Jasper is my first proper collab. I've actually had a little bit of a say on the recipe and spoke with the brewers and said, yeah, this is what we want to do. So, yeah, but yeah, I literally climbed the ladder and chucked the yeast into bowler, which you're going to be putting in your face. So, good luck.
Hope you wash your hands. Oh, mate, that artwork looks absolutely mint.
I think so.
It's good, isn't it?
That's it. That's it, Crummy. It's good. And I've got no training. I just did it all myself.
He did it all on his poter. His poter, he did. On his poter.
You okay, John?
No, I'm fine.
Are you back?
Just check in.
I'm fine.
So, lads, I've got to go into the fridge again for a beer. Where am I going to go?
Good lad, good lad. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Show us the shelf.
Right. Okay, we've got supermarket over this way.
Oh, you want a bit of that? You want a bit of that chutney, top shelf, mate. That's what you want. A bit of that
Yeah.
chutney.
What we got? Oh, I'll tell you what I've got.
Caramelised onion with
I've got a burnt mill double IPA.
Oh, Burnt Mill, cracking brewery.
We've Lost and Grounded.
Oh, not too keen on Lost and Grounded, but Burnt Mill, superb.
You know, I've had one from Lost and Ground. I thought it was really good, but I can't remember what it was.
I've got a burnt mill double IPA. Just a good old double IPA.
Is it? I might be wrong. Is it Burnt Mill that has the lady head brewer?
No, yes. No, I think
Yeah.
it is. Is she the one that's got a gluten intolerance as well? So all their
The
beers are
one.
gluten
She
free?
can't actually drink beer because it would kill her.
I think that's her. I think you're right there.
She's like the head brewer at Burnt Mill. It's a really crazy story. Crazy.
what?
Yeah. She's like the head brewer at Burnt Mill, but she's not actually allowed to try it. She gets other
Why?
people to try it for her because she's got like a massive intolerance to the ingredients. It will kill her.
I
basically.
think you're right, Paul.
I'm sure it's Burnt Mill.
We've done a beer tasting, and well, there's a bottle shop near us called Twisted Hops, and they got a little beer tasting sorted for us, and they tried to get all the brewers along. We had Duration brewers were there, Bates and Amanda.
Yeah.
Then you had the Wild Sky brewers there, and then there was another one I can't remember, but they tried to get Burnt Mill, but their notes were, I'm sure you're right, that she's a lady and she's a celiac.
Yeah.
And she can't actually taste the beers they produce, but she knows the
can't.
recipes.
You can't touch it. Yeah.
I think you're right.
Wow.
But they do outstanding beers. Outstanding beers.
Honestly, their beers are, I mean, I'm probably a little bit biased because I really do rate the local buy-in and sort of ethos.
Yep.
And they're only about 30 minutes from me. I've never been there
Touch.
because I only found out about them during COVID. But some of their stuff's incredible. Really, they must have some serious money behind them because they're churning out a new beer every 2 weeks, a new big
they're one of them.
IPA, a new, they're bang on brand. Hey, let's crack this open.
Liam.
Hi, Liam. How you doing?
Liam's in.
That's it's a pretty good beer. Nice.
I have to say, though, I've banged on about Burnt Mill. One of the best beers I've tried this year, John, is your Porter Bandon Car. I said about it on one of Simon's streams a little while ago. I'm not saying it because you're here. I've really rated that.
It's a very hard beer to do, and it's got a very complex malt bill, but it is a beautiful beer.
But it is really, really good.
Paul's gone for a wee without
He's
telling
disappeared.
us.
It disappeared.
There we go. Look at that.
Ooh, honey hush.
It's all right. Any dirty little birdie on tap? I'm not even sure what that was in response to.
No.
No idea. Shark says, "Shush, Tom is falling asleep." I wasn't. I was just looking into the abyss. I did try and leave an hour ago, but Paul kept me here under duress.
I was disgusted. Who's gone for a beer?
He also wants to know what is everyone's top beer for this fine evening. We just look at our nice heads again.
Look at him. Look at you guys over there.
I think my Oakley sunglasses were a bit optimistic that day.
Yeah, there was
It was
no
pissing
need
it
for
down that
sunglasses.
weekend, wasn't it?
It didn't rain too much when we were there, but yeah.
Mark, I have a problem. Even if it's overcast and the lights on me all the time, I get massive headaches.
Do you?
So, yeah, terrible. And I used to do a lot of driving, and I just can't cope with it. So I'll always wear Oakleys.
That's
Always.
fair. What, the polarized ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Here he is, Day Slag.
So, John, may I ask you a question? Obviously, it always gets talked about, and everyone kind of thinks it's going to be lager. But what is going to be the next big beer thing? Brewers say lager. I heard from Duration, Bates and Amanda, brewers say lager because they want it to be lager because of the sort of the monetary value behind it and the complexities behind it. But is it lager, or do you think it might be? I mean, I can see an old-fashioned beer coming back, like your sort of milds and your porters that maybe got abused way back in the day.
But best bitters are coming back. That's my go.
Yeah, the best. Yeah, absolutely.
We're making an ESB. We're going to smash it with the ESB in can. We're going to do it.
Yeah,
it's fine. I think lager is definitely going to be a thing, but the issue with making a lager, there's a lot of people that will make a pale ale and stick lager on it, but actually making a lager is a different thing. And it will probably sully the name of lager. We are one. Do you know what? I'll put it out there. If you're a brewery and you're in the UK, do any of you do a 90-day fermentation on your pilsners? If you don't, is it a pilsner? I'm just saying. Lagers, they need half of that, but it's still 3 weeks in a tank. And I know a lot of companies that claim that they make lager, and then when I drank it, it's got diacetyl in it, tastes like butterscotch. I think lager is probably something everybody wants to get into because it's the end of lockdown, and 1 million pints of lager sell a day in the UK. And everybody needs to make lager to save their ass. So that's what they're probably trying to do. Heineken has bought up like Marston's and people like that, and then withdrawn their discounts. So pubs are saying, "Screw you, we don't want you," and that's brought in a lager shortage.
Yeah, I don't know. I just see lager as and like you say, if you're going to do it properly. I'm not a brewer. I'll say that absolutely straight. I'm just a pure drinker.
I can tell, Mark. You slept.
No, that's fair. That's fair, and I'm that's absolutely what I am. I do worry about the limitations on lager, where you would take a lager in its true form, where you're not going to get your New England IPAs,
No.
longevity out of a lager. So I don't see it being. I don't see the next style being a lager. I see the next style being.
I tell you, right. See it like this, Mark. See it like this. Just, are you sat down, Mark? Let's tell you a beautiful story.
Come on.
Right.
Get up to the camera and talk to me. Come on.
I'm going to talk to you in a sexy way. This is going to be sexy. I feel like I need sexy.
Is it time?
It's time. Hang on, that's not the right tune. That's a bit upbeat.
You need your puff thingy off.
Yeah, I need like some sultry. So here we go.
Bit of R. Kelly. No, too soon.
So lager. Lager's a beautiful thing. It's a place between purity and craft. And so what you're trying to achieve is consistency. And you have such a shallow yet amazing taste profile. What you're trying to achieve is purity. Purity, Mark. Mark, when you make a true lager, without the flavors, without all the stuff, that's it, man. You want to make purity. Like Anthony Sullivan said, German lager with the purity law that only allows you to have 4 ingredients. What I'm saying is, Mark, lager is hard to make, but it's a beautiful thing.
Purity.
So fat and sexy.
At At what point do we decide it's better for John's business if he goes to bed?
I thought I'd have to jump across the Pornhub for a minute there.
I'm working on it. I'm working. Oh, ooh.
Pornhub.
In about 3.5 minutes, those super chats are going to come flooding in.
No, it's highly unlikely. We've got 16 people left.
What?
We started with 98 and we've got all the way down to 16.
Down to 16.
I was like, you've done over 6 hours. You've now beaten my
19.
my stream from the other day. Is that what you were going for?
You can get that in Lidl's.
For pure.
You can give it.
That's right, you know.
It's a good beer. It's a good beer.
It's great. It's owned by Lion Brewery that owns Magic Rock.
Hey.
Well, yeah, it's of dubious ownership, that one, isn't it?
No, it's all right. It's not bad. It's just if you like blood in your beer, it's fine.
I've heard this about Magic Rock. Is it sort of like a? Can we say on the stream, John?
Mm.
Are they sort of like? I've heard rumours, unconfirmed, obviously, that they're sort of warmongering.
No, right.
Little
Magic
things
Rock are not warmongering, but the company that bought them is Lion Brewery. And Lion Brewery is owned by Kerin, and Kerin committed genocide. And they literally committed genocide. So there's no way forward with that. So if you drink a Magic Rock beer or a 5, what is that? 4 pure.
4 pure.
Yeah, you're there's blood in that beer.
It tastes delicious.
a black pudding stout there.
Everyone is happy.
Hold on a minute.
The mixture of blood and oats is
It's black pudding. It's got to be.
yeah, beautiful, pure and simple.
So where are we on this sort of like? Because I do like I enjoy the politics behind quite a lot of stuff. So I sort of see the Magic Rock, Brewdog thing happening in supermarkets. Where are you guys on that? Because you're guys to look up to, because I respect your opinions. Where are you guys on that? Because I know it sort of dominates. I follow Simon a lot. I subscribe to Simon. I support him and all the rest of it. I know he's quite heavy on that, and I think that's probably a lot of why I was attracted to him as a sort of like as a potential sort of like platform. Where are you guys on this? Because obviously you look at the Me Keller stuff and the Brewdog stuff that's happened in the past sort of 12 months. Where are you on it, and where does it stop?
I just felt like I needed to do a horse impression.
Paul, do you want to field this one first, being the bigger channel?
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
really.
you're the biggest slag channel.
There's so much shit that's being thrown at every brewery that says the wrong thing right now. A bit like everything else in life right now. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say about it. If the people at the top of these breweries are arseholes, then they don't deserve our money. But that's just common sense, right? I'm not me saying that isn't anything groundbreaking. There's nothing out there about what I'm saying. I think if people are at the top of their arseholes, then we shouldn't be buying their beer. But
where does that come in as a consumer? Where can you judge? Where would you judge a company to the point where you would say the guys at the top of their brewing or their brewing schedule or their brewing tree are cunts, or sorry, not the words, arseholes. Sorry, John.
He's just dropped the C-bomb on my first ice cream.
It's past midnight, mate. Sorry.
Went 6 hours, 12 minutes, and 24 seconds without that word being
I'm
said.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
It was the accent. The accent got me. I do apologise.
If I get unmonetized, you're screwed.
Sorry, mate.
I would say I've never bought Brewdog, but I do like their marketing. But I just feel like the problem is, right, Mark. If someone is indicating that they are some way better than the rest of humanity, and being a justice warrior in whatever way that might be, I feel like 9 times out of 10 at the moment, that's probably not true. They're not actually doing the thing that they say they would do. So, like, for me, I've kept out of it. You know what? I'm really, really unfashionable for being the guy that did a 24-hour live stream for homeless veterans in the UK. Because at the moment in the UK, all they're raising money for is LGBTQRS or whatever they've come up with. And we're not that. I've got a veteran that works for me, and he's a beast.
I
And
agree.
the guy,
I agree.
you know,
I look at it.
I judge breweries on their beer.
yeah,
First and foremost. If their beer's not very good, I won't buy it.
Yeah.
And that's why it makes it really easy for me right now. Obviously, Brewdog are the main protagonist right now. It makes it really easy for me to ignore their beer because I don't think their beer is very good.
Yeah.
And now that I know that it seems that they've got a lot of arseholes working for them, it makes it easier for me to ignore them.
yeah.
So that's where I stand on it. I haven't had a good Brewdog beer in a long time, so I couldn't give a toss. Personally.
I tell you what's difficult. I was absolute, and I am on the. Even though there's a can of Hopaloni in there because I just needed to have a second can to just confirm it was so shit. Sorry, John. Sorry. It was.
He's blue. He's blue.
I got. I moved a friend into their flat.
They'll have
the other
one
week.
can by the end of this. He'll just have one can.
I moved a friend into their flat the other week, and they bought me a £20 Brewdog voucher because they knew I liked beer. But obviously, they bought me a Brewdog voucher. So it's like that is the go-to thing, isn't it? Of course, if you're not in that circle. And
if you like craft beer, you like Brewdog.
Yeah.
Yeah. For those who don't know.
So for those who don't know, if you're saying that someone likes craft beer, then Brewdog's the first name on the team sheet, isn't it? If you're not in the know.
Yeah.
I got bought a £20 thank you voucher by my friend John, who is like absolutely amazing. Like never expected it. Went onto the Brewdog website and it was like buy like Planet Pale and Lost Lager that they were giving away because it was so rubbish 6 months ago. Or it was like, do you want to buy this heavy? What was it called? What was it called? Was it the heavyweight or the heavy hitters or something? And it was. I'll tell you what. I've got a couple of bottles here. It was. It was this. It was like off Duty King, which I haven't opened yet. That's a 13.2% barrel aged export stout. Dog one. I don't know. I've just not shown zero interest in it at all. And it was there was a tiramisu crew in there. A bottle similar to that 330, and then there was a 330 can that's in there of a red rye IPA about 7.2%. By the time I paid postage on those 4 beers, total cost was over £36.
Fuck's sake.
Had I not, I'm not joking. I've got the invoice somewhere. Had I not had the gift card, I'd have been absolutely stumped. I'd let it lapse. But I was like, you know what? I bought a £20 gift card. I paid 16 quid, and I've got 3 Imperial Stouts and a red rye IPA that I probably won't drink. But I just thought that's ridiculous because I drank a Vibrant Forest Stout the other day, and it was the best Imperial Stout I've ever had in my life. And it was a cognac barrel aged stout. What was it? 11.4. What was it called?
That sounds good.
Styrian Abyss or something? Styrian Abyss?
Styrian hops.
It was unbelievable. And it was like £7 for a full 40 can delivered. And I was like, these guys are charging £36 for 4 330 vessels of average beer.
Bang average. Mayor Wrench McNome says.
And
Rent a
like,
bit.
I cannot, and I see it all the time. Like, I mean, was it Simon said the other day on one of his streams they were selling that Hopaloni for £6 a can in one of their tap rooms?
What?
Like, they are taking the pit. They're taking the absolute mickey out of craft beer drinkers because craft beer drinkers don't understand that they can go to Lord's and buy an incredible can of beer delivered for £4 a can.
Yeah.
Delivered.
Yeah.
Or Glenafric or Vibrant Forest or S43. They're a bit more expensive, F43, to be fair. They're more about £4.55 a can. But all the while you're being mugged off like this by Brewdog, you're going to get turned away from craft beer. If you think craft beer is buying one of these heavyweight packs for 36 quid to your door, you've got no bloody chance. And that's my big problem with Brewdog. And I really do take it, not personally, because I see through
You
it.
look into a Brewdog bar, you see more hipster bellends in there than you will in any other tap room up and down.
Yeah, it's true.
And I haven't got a clue. It's a fad.
No.
It's a name. They don't know what they're drinking. They're being told that it's good quality, and they'll accept that. And they'll pay £6.50 for a Brewdog Tony's chocolate collaboration, which was an absolute piece of shit. You know, because they think it's clever. That's why
Yeah,
they
they
do
do.
it. You know, that's why they do it. They haven't got a clue. And Brewdog know this. All breweries know this. People are idiots. People are saps. You know, but it's only when you've drunk God knows how many beers you realise that they're all full of shit. And there's actually very few breweries out there that are knocking out top beer, and some of them ain't even charging that much for it.
No.
That's even funnier.
I'll tell you what. I'll say it. I'm not saying it because he's on the stream, but John, Glenafric, Vibrant Forest were quite good, quite well priced. Who else have I had beer from? I've had too many. But those three at least. You look at if you were to go and order 12 cans and that'll last you 2-3 weeks, delivered to your door, you're looking like stupid money. It's gonna be way cheaper than you ever thought, and it's gonna be way cheaper than buying a load of Brewdog rubbish out of one of their bars.
Yeah, it's true.
You'd be better off going to your local brewery.
Absolutely. Get to your local bloody breweries and your bottle shops because they're the guys that do the good beer at the good price, and it will turn your head. If you're watching this stream, I don't know if there's how many there are on here, 12, 13 people, I don't know, and you're wondering what craft beer is, just Google bottle shop or brewery near me, and it will just bring up some ridiculous stuff that just will blow your mind. You know, and then that's why I feel for you, John, because like you try your bloody hardest, but you're gonna get blown out of the water by Heineken and Brewdog and whoever else every day.
Yeah, but this little tiny brewery came up in so many conversations. KPMG had me in. So, John, what are you? What's your plans for Lord's Brewing Company as you go on? And I was like, I want to get really freaking rich, and I want to make sure my kids don't have to go through being poor like I did, and I'm gonna make a shit ton of money. That's it. And they were like, oh, okay. So would you sell Lord's Brewing Company? And I was like, 24 million. If that's what Magic Rock got, I'm there. 24 million. I'll sell the flipping lot. You can buy my cat.
The cat now looks very nervous.
I don't have a cat, but I'd buy one.
Ultimately, that's the thing, isn't it? It is the pound notes in the pocket. It's what we all go to work for. But it's different. You're talking football team levels of passion with beer. Like the way the craft beer industry's gone, it's not. It's different. It's not. You're not buying a jumper from Topshop. You're buying a beer from Lord's, and it has to be from Lord's. And if you were to flog it off, your name would be mud within 10 seconds.
Right, Mark. Do you know any other brewery that is as cool as us on YouTube?
Not on YouTube. No, I'd agree with you. I don't know many breweries on YouTube. I think my most local brewery, big sort of semi-commercial, probably you'd say, is Ampersand. They done the Clabageddon. If you were in the part of the Clabageddon thing,
With who?
they done a Clabageddon with. They done one with Turning Point, and they done a Clabageddon with Leviathan.
Wow, Leviathan.
Yeah,
That one of your boys, Paul.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Leviathan.
We
Good
like
guys.
Leviathan. I'd like to do a beer with them.
Good guys.
Their Baltic was banging.
Oh yeah, we did their we had their black saison, didn't we? Crazy beer.
It's beautiful beer. It was so well. It was just like, how can I explain it? It looked like my worst nightmare. It was so dark and black and just roller coaster. You slag. Happy birthday.
It's his
From
birthday.
Paul's big ginger beer reviews.
Happy birthday to you, you son of a jackal.
Is
There
it
you go.
really his birthday? Is it gone over
It's
to his
gone
birthday?
midnight. It's his birthday now.
It is, yeah.
Oh, I feel like we need roller coaster music.
Roller
Red Hot
coaster
Chili
music.
Everybody just
I feel like John's going to take this stream on forever now. He's just going to sit
Yeah.
here in this capacity and just keep streaming until they tell him he's not allowed to do it anymore.
Yep, that's it. Until my wife
Keep
comes
going.
down
He's
and
gonna keep
says,
going.
"What the
Joey says 13 of his last 15 subs are from the UK because of you guys. Oh, you're welcome. You're
There you
welcome.
go.
hell yeah, brother."
Yeah, bro.
Right, I tried to leave an hour and a half ago and I'm still here, so I'm actually going to leave now.
No,
I
you're
actually have to.
No,
Yeah,
you're
I
not.
am. Yeah,
You
I'm just going
can't
to press
leave.
the button. I'm just going to press the
I'm
button.
walking up
Before
here.
you
Okay,
go, three best breweries of this year. Before you go,
Oh dear, that's such a why? That's so
Go on,
difficult.
Go on, Tom.
Go on, Tom. Tom, come on, say it. Say it to my face. Say it.
Are they? Do we? I want to clarify it. 3 best that I found this year, or 3 best that I think are putting out the best beers this year.
best beers.
John's gone very close.
That's up on John.
Yeah, Tom.
I'm
Tom.
watching you.
Tell me.
I know it's a big question, but I think it's important.
It is important. I'm thinking.
Be honest.
I don't want to miss
know
anyone. I
where
don't want to miss anyone.
Be honest.
Don't want to miss anyone.
No, Tom. You don't need to miss anyone.
Don't worry, you're on the list, Jonathan. I'm now frantically scaling through my endless reviews to figure out if anyone's particularly stand out. I've got two. I'm trying to find that third one. Oh, actually, hold on. I think I might have just missed it.
If I'm third, I'm going to
You're
kick
first.
your big ginger ass.
You're first.
Should we say
You're
unranked?
You're first because I'm being strongly bullied in the entire arena. I've got 3. So there's this really weird bloke up in Huddersfield called John, and he runs a brewery called Lord's Brewing Co. And he keeps me on live streams against my will until the really late hours. And then there's where's he? Am I still on the screen? What's going on? Am I still... Hold on a minute. He's so impossibly large.
He's so nice, but he looks so evil.
Beard you really like.
We're just going to leave him there. I'm going to take the comments off. There we go. Look at that.
So, Crummy, who's the best
7
brewer?
hours later.
14 inches later.
Oh, you were so happy about being monetized, and that's when we're going to get taken away from your terrible behavior.
just want to put a Batman mask on you right now.
Just gonna. Shall we hide him completely?
Yeah.
That's my armpit, just there.
Oh dear. So it's Lord's, New Bristol Brewery, and Seven Brothers, because I think they're doing the best of the supermarket. So I had to include one supermarkety one in there.
I'm not in the freaking supermarket.
Yes, I know. That's why I wasn't talking about you. You're first.
Oh,
don't
right.
worry.
Oh,
New
thank
Bristol have been unbelievable this past 12 months, haven't they?
Yeah.
As a lover of the Sabro hop, they've been slapping and everything. I've been absolutely loving
I've
it.
been impressed by their dark beers, and they've done some returns to all sorts really. They've been doing loads of different throwbacks. So they've been.
Did they do a toffee cinder stout, and then they did was it a chocolate macaron stout or something?
They did. That was brilliant.
Chocolate macaroni stout.
Macaron. No, the chocolate macaron stout was good. They did a extra special best bitter. There was something else as well. I can't remember what it was now. But yeah,
I think New Bristol were one of the first sort of breweries that I bought from after sort of lockdown, like when it went really peaked on, and I was well impressed. They were really, really good.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
There's my three. I'm going to throw it out to everyone else now.
Come on in, Paul.
Oh shit.
Been caught unaware.
You better say Jamie. Jamie spent like 200 quid.
Yeah, he did. I've been well impressed with them, to be fair, this year. But the first two.
Why is he not staring at you?
It's not staring. It's calm. So, to be fair, Lord's got one of my breweries of the year last year. So if I do it 2 years in a row, it's going to look a bit biased, isn't it? I've been well impressed with Beak this year.
I'm gone.
Yeah.
You know what?
Beak are knocking out some incredible stuff at the moment. Beak, Three Sods, I really like, out of East London. If you've not heard of Three Sods, check them out. Their beers are superb, absolutely superb. Yeah, third one's really hard. Beak, Three Sods, and I don't know. Sods is shouting random beer names. Hoping that's going to sway me.
Jasper.
Yeah, so Beak, Three Sods, and Lord's Brewing Company are probably my three best.
No, you can't have Lord's. Come on, Paul. Come on.
Who else have had a good year? Who else have I really enjoyed this year? Mad Squirrel have had another strong year, but they're my local brewery, so I'm biased. Who else have I really enjoyed this year? Utopian I've really enjoyed. Their lagers are ridiculous. Yeah. If you're a lager drinker,
was it their Maibach or something they had?
Yeah. That
was good.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. They're based in Devon, and they are like solely a lager and pilsner brewer, and they're just incredible. The stuff they're doing is ridiculous, like absolutely ridiculous. So Beak, Three Sods. If you've not heard of Three Sods, I don't think many people have.
I need to sort of Google them now.
Check them out. Three Sods in East London. They're incredible guys as well. We met them at Brew London, didn't we, John?
They were sound, and they've never sent me any beer.
They gave me a bag of beer. They literally gave me.
Yeah, you got loads. I got nothing. Nothing.
Ridiculous. So much. They gave me a bag, and it was literally every beer from their core range, and every single one of them has been stunning. Not just good, but stunning.
Yeah, they are good brewers. They're
very good.
So what about you, John? If you I know you obviously Lord's number one. What about number two? What about number 2, 3, and 4?
Sleeper Brewing Co. They're really good. They're up and coming.
Got shares in them as well, have you?
Sleeper are sick. Just like no. If we're gonna pick, I've had too much beer. I would say that if you turn your hat sideways, you can think about it.
Now this is a story all about her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Fresh Prince. I think if I was going to pick, how many breweries? 3. Just
Three.
3.
It's got to be top 3.
Yeah. So Magic, no, not them. 5, no, not them either. I think if I was going to pick 3 up and coming breweries that I've really enjoyed. This is very difficult because I'm going to upset a bunch of people. I really like, genuinely, 100% Overtone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, great shout.
Very good.
That is a dice up between them and Track.
Track are unreal.
Yeah. If I Overtone and Track, I feel like if we put them in a car park and surrounded them with cars with headlights and said, right, you need to fist fight this bad boy out.
I think they're going to the death. I think they'd be looking.
Yeah, I think it will. Those 2, great. Third place, it's always like second place to the first loser. Third place, I feel like it's like the Klingon, like you've wiped your bum, but there's still a bit there. That is probably got to go to. I don't know. I feel like these guys are underrated. Leviathan Brewery.
Yeah, I've had a couple of Leviathan beers. They've been very solid.
I feel like those guys probably. I think they're probably the. I might even swap them for between. Do you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right here with 16 people that are watching, that are mental.
Is he allowed to?
I'm gonna swap Overtone for Leviathan.
Really?
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
That is huge, mate. That is big.
Controversial.
I'm telling you.
Leviathan are the nuts. I've been blowing it for a couple of years. They are very, very good. Very good.
I think they're so underrated. I think they're like
no one knows about them. It's
no.
No.
I think they are like massively underrated. That Baltic, was it a Baltic saison?
It was a black saison.
A black Baltic. It was just one of the best. In fact, I would go as far to say, as someone that's brewed a lot of saisons, that's probably one of the best ones, best ever. It was almost lager.
Good.
It was superb.
I've not had it.
John was busy chatting up people who were trying to get contracts with him. And I went to Leviathan and I said, lads, give us a couple of the black saisons because I knew I was coming. So I grabbed a couple of pints of the black saisons and I just plonked one in your hand, didn't I?
Yeah.
I totally interrupted the conversation. So John, just shut up, drink that.
And how black is it? It's like black.
That's how they do, though.
No light shining through that bad boy.
They're heavy metal orientated, so everything's black. It's dark. They've literally just released a new black IPA this week. They don't. You know what I mean? They don't mess about.
Was that called Veils of Darkness with Ampersand?
I
literally had an Ampersand beer tonight, and I know I've done a collab with Leviathan, and it was called Veils of Darkness, 6.2% black IPA.
Let's have a look.
Might be. I don't know. It might not be.
It could be.
I mean, for me, I think my 3 best breweries this year, certainly Track. I think that I've not had less than a 4 out of 5 beer from their guys.
No.
Yonder. Really like Yonder just sort of done a different thing to my beer drinking journey that I never thought was even possible.
My missus is a big fan of Yonder. She likes their sours. They do a really good sour.
Oh, mate, they do this like line of pastry sours. It was like all 9%. It was a raspberry, gooseberry, and rhubarb, I think. Even their stout was like to my taste, which was like a sort of what was it? It was like a sort of Turkish delight sort of stout. So yeah,
new one.
track
New
yonder.
Leviathan. New Leviathan Black IPA. It's a collaboration with Weird Beard.
Oh no, it's not. It's not this one then.
It's called Sail into the Black. That's a great name. That sounds awesome. Leviathan and Weird Beard. Sail into the Black. I want it. I want it in my life.
And then the third brew for me was S43. I know they're very sweet and they're very I know they're sort of quite divisive, but S43 have done some incredible stuff for me this year.
That Friday night dinner pastry sour was very good.
Yeah. Never
Even
had
their
it.
what was it? Old Lang Zealand, was it? That New Zealand IPA they did.
Oh yeah.
And then there was they've done some sort of chocolate macaroon coconut thing.
Yeah.
I've got really bad hiccups all of a sudden.
If you drank too much beer, John.
I am
Out there.
dying. Right.
Yeah.
We're oh gosh, I've got hiccups so bad. We are 6 hours, 39 minutes and 30 seconds in, and I've got hiccups real
He's in a
bad.
state. So he needs to leave.
And I'm done. I'm pretty much done. So, oh
I
dear
just realised
Lord.
what the time is. I just realised what the time is. What the fuck are we still doing sitting here?
I know.
I've been
I've been trying to leave for days now. I've just been trapped in.
Chris is in. Oh,
All right, I'm going to go and see if the Northern Lights are showing up.
Yeah.
Tom, go and check.
Boys,
I'm
I'm
going
going for
to-
another beer. Who's in?
I'm going to when you leave this stream, or should I say, unless you're starting another beer, in which case I'm going now.
I am done. I've got to get up for work in the morning.
I've got hiccups, and I haven't got to get up for work because I own the company.
No, that's fair. That's fair, boys. That's fair. I mean, if anybody else is in, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Who's in?
I can't
John's in.
unfortunately. I've got the rest of my holiday to do, and I'm going to be not very popular if I stay up any later. So
I'm trying to hold my breath, and I've still got hiccups.
this is where John dies live on camera.
John has to stay.
Imagine the views.
John has to stay. He's the host, so you know I'm allowed to go. Tom's allowed to go. John's not allowed.
That's true. We can just press the button.
Yeah.
We can put some. Let's just put some pressure on him for a second.
Yes, it is. What he's gone. He's well gone.
He's floating off into the abyss.
Yes, I don't think he knows what day it is at this stage. It's no, there's no incommunicado.
John, are you signing us out or are you staying?
Right, okay, so that's it. We have done a full 6 hours, 41 minutes, and 30 seconds. And Mark says, by the fact that he's with us, we like to drink with John. Later, all clear. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. He's off his nut. He's off his nut. He's off his nut. That was Rasco. Have we really got 122 likes? Holy mackerel.
John, you're going the wrong way through the comments, mate. If you keep going
No,
that
I
way,
like
we'll be here
it.
for
I
another
like doing
6.5
it
hours.
backwards. Stop moaning.
I just realised Chris is in. Chris, hello, sir.
Yeah, I know. I put him up there like half an hour ago, you slag.
I was miles away. Hello,
Right.
Chris. Hello, mate.
Right, I'm off. I'm off.
I'm off.
He's off.
Mark, we love you.
Oh, thanks for having me on, guys. It's incredible. Thank you so much.
That's right.
We love you.
That's
We love
good.
We're
you.
rocking and rolling. Thank
You're the
you
best.
for everybody that's joined. It was a sick live stream.
Sick.